Um, is everybody here?
That
The
will do a
bard
roll
is
call. Roll call, and now I am here. Theodore, are you here?
Yeah.
Kellen Frost.
Yep.
Rog. That was terrifying. Gideon.
Aye.
Derek.
Yes.
Bard's here. Andreas.
Present.
All right, cool. We are golden to start whenever you feel comfortable doing a recap. Frost and Derek, find your tokens on the map where they are or where you were at. Don't go exploring. Just wait.
I don't see anything.
Good.
You don't see anything. You don't see this?
Ooh.
No. All I see is a dark screen.
I see it.
Do I have your vision set up wrong?
Oh, now I see it.
Habanero's a hot pepper. Go with jalapeno. That's less hot. All right. Andreas, are you ready to do a recap?
Yes, I am.
Alrighty. Feel free to start whenever you would like.
On the last episode of the World of Earth, the group meets back up inside the inn that Derek had bought for us. As we recoup on what happened earlier that day, we decided to figure out what we wanted to do strategy-wise to complete our quest before we're gonna knock on the door from some wizard guy who tells Andreas that your captain now and your old captain has been locked up in fucking prison. And also, here, take this. You can build the structure wherever now. And then
And now
after
he
that,
and the wizard are married.
and yeah, it's okay. After that, the group moves outside to talk about what just happened with the wizard guy, and we see a mysterious figure exit the cart. Who is he? You'll find out soon. As we're talking, we confront the mysterious guy who reveals himself to be Theodore, and our suspicion gets the best of us, but we allow him to traverse with us for the time being as we head back into the city. I'm not gonna talk about the trebuchet shit because that is ingrained in our minds and that's something we'll never forget. But we move on to Ghost's house to see if we can find any evidence that the soldiers didn't find. And once sneaking in, we discovered a letter that outlined guard layouts in addition to 3 location points and what do you call them? Movement paths from where people go. Like you're following, so you get the point. Anyways, we exit out. There was a little chase that happened where Theodore was chased around by the guards, but luckily we all managed to recoup and head over to the alleyway where we were supposed to meet the prince. We ran over and meet the prince, and he gives us the seal that we needed to head into the prison cells. But, however, after giving the information to the prince, this being the envelope that we found detailing the pathways, in addition to the vials that we found inside of the attic that could be used to poison someone's drink, or it's an intaking poison. The prince goes into a panic, and his friend Celine shoos us away. With that, we head over to the guards castle thing. I don't really know what to call it, honestly. And there we meet a bright face by the name of Oliver, who said he was trying to get into the ballroom and that his friend is inside there and he's trying to get to him. We welcome our hands to him and we help him get inside with our royal decree letter as we enter the ballroom. And I fuck this ballroom, honestly. Sorry. Anyways, we stayed there for some time, and something to note was Gideon attempted to speak with the prince, but the priest glared daggers at Gideon and motioned the guard to protect him. Gideon not being able to contact the guard in any way. And we also met one of Theodore's old students, Fauna, who assisted us with getting a list of names to change our group name. After that, we were called in. Actually, no, before that, a masked man who we'd met earlier, Raven, brings us outside, or brings Gideon outside and warns him that there's a bounty out for the Blue Rose Knights. As Gideon tries to warn us and we attempt to leave, the guards have blocked the doors, saying that we've been called. We all enter the throne room and we come face to face with the king for the first time, as he accuses us for the attempted murder of the prince and the now assassination of the prince. There's like 3 princes. We never really asked for their names, so like we don't really know which prince is which, but we can only assume like it's the prince that we interacted with. You get the point. With that, we all consent to a search, to which they find objects on us that they believe would make us suspicious for these crimes. Such as a goblet, a cigarette, and a royal knife. I think that was the only things I was found, yeah. And after this, the guards unchain us and send us to jail. It should be like a side note that Theodore revealed that he was pretending to be dumb the entire time, and he had called the king a, and I quote, slut. In prison, Theodore is watching these guards beat up on Oliver. No, not Oliver, sorry, Sebastian, and he attempts to strike at this guard. He does so, and because he doesn't back down to the guard's threats, the guard slams its mace into Sebastian's head, killing him. Andreas, having a breakdown and attempting to pray to his gods, sees someone coming from the... Oh my god, is that fire? Sees someone coming from the backside of the cell. And this man, who is also a follower of the Twilight Queens, encourages Andreas to continue fighting and to not to let the light consume him. This fills Andreas with determination as he takes the thieves' tools from this helper, and they all unshackle each other, and as they all unshackle each other and prepare to fight the guards that were outside of this outside of their cells. They put this plan to fruition, attacked the guards, and came out victorious. And inside of the opposing cells, they find Ghost and Captain Gorgon, former Captain Gorgon, inside of their cells, unconscious. And now there is a fire that has broken out from the Twilight follower that assisted us to escape, and we are now, and we pick up back there.
Alrighty.
Beautiful,
Oh.
fantastic, amazing.
Derek and Frost, both of what you guys see is currently what you were seeing. Please wait for me to switch over to you. Feel free to investigate and chat with one another in the chat if you like, or in DMs if you want to keep what you're saying secret from the party. Either way, it's up to you.
Very well.
With that, you all kind of were picking right back up where we picked off
Fantastic.
at the very end there. So you all were just deciding what to do. We're going to ignore that fast forward that happened last night. We're going to get back to that in just a moment.
You want us to
You
drop
all
and jump
there?
into a different channel?
Unless if you guys want to pull the stream up and listen there instead, that's fine.
Oh no, we'll listen here.
We've unlocked everyone. Did everyone get their things from the chest? I know I did. That was my
Andrus
first one.
haven't.
You've not unlocked everyone yet. You're not free Pink
Oh,
Girl and her brother, or the man who is
I guess
in
I
the
could've-
cage next to them.
Who's the man in the cage next to them?
I don't know. You never investigated that. We paused right after you beat everyone.
I
couldn't
mean,
even
true,
see
I
him.
didn't, but... I was more focused on immediately getting our immediate allies out of here.
Okay. Before we begin, one quick question. So when we came back to the end session 2, the panda was supposed to be there because we carried him with us. So the panda's back
Yes.
at the end. Okay.
The panda is back at the camp. Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Thank God.
All right. And so, did we all manage to collect our stuff?
I'm pretty sure everyone grabbed their things except for Grog and you.
I did.
Go get your stuff.
Grog did. I don't think Andrus did.
I don't think Andrew. I know one of those two did not. So go grab your stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone just say you get your things.
Yeah,
just
I'll
to
run
be
over,
safe.
pick up my things, and I take. Is the dirty goblet still in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The goblet's still in there. Your vials are gone, Gideon.
How dare you?
Yeah,
My empty
your
vials. I've
vials are
had those for
gone.
16 years. I'm attached to them.
Oh wait, you said the goblet. Sorry, the goblet is not there. The dirty goblet is no longer in your possession.
Is the
Is my
Sands of
cigarette
Voices
still
still there?
The Sands of Voices is there, but it is broken in that bottle.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's good
'Cause
then.
I take the
That
Sands
means
of Voices
broadcasting our
out,
location.
and I was gonna throw it against the floor and crack it.
You can
Or
still
break
do
it.
that.
You
Just
throw the
do-
already kind of shattered bottle onto the ground, and it just kind of explodes into a dust of. Think of like tons of ghosts and spirits yelling as it escapes. That's what it did, just like that.
Gideon kind of flinches. He's like, "Jeez, it was already broken. We didn't have to even take it with us."
Not taking any chances.
I think if we had just left it here, it would have been fine. But all right. Ghost and Gorgon are in that other cell over there. They are unconscious. There's a pile on the floor now. Do we want to let any of these other people out? Do I still have the thieves' tools?
You do still have the thieves' tool, yes.
Great.
I look over at the cell over here, realizing the girl, and I kind of move over to the cage and I say, "Hi."
She speaks back to you almost instantly, but you don't understand her.
Oh.
Like she's speaking a different language, or?
A different language entirely, yes.
Then
Do we know what language?
Probably don't know.
Can we know?
You could try to figure it out via an intelligence roll or maybe a history check. And it's up to you guys to decide which one works out.
Intelligence.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be the same modifier either way. I don't know shit.
You don't know a single word of that
I'm
language.
cursed to mid rolls again.
However, she is speaking Sylvan, as far as you can tell.
I look over to the other guy in the cell. Do you know what she's saying?
Well, I could translate, but it'd just be pointless. She's just doting on you.
Okay. I'm assuming she's the tiefling girl who they accused of the assassination of the noble?
No, she definitely killed the noble.
Oh,
That's fair.
okay.
I'm going to assume it was warranted.
And I guess you are her brother.
Yes. In fact, I am. How do you know all of this?
We're a part of the Arcane Knights. It was
We were.
were. It was our task to find her and bring her to here.
Well, you see, somebody already beat you to it. Some dude with horns kind of brought her in about an hour or two before you got brought in.
Dude with horns? What did he look like?
Dude with horns.
Handsome fellow, horns. He had a girl with him. He like kind of goes through his brain and trying to describe what he looks like. And he kind of starts drawing, kind of. He draws the fellow who you met in the first session and the second session and again the third session.
I know exactly who you're talking about. The one who you saw unconscious.
Yep. The one who was
that
unconscious
guy.
at the beginning, and then the guy who called you out for being cowards, and then the guy who also
The guy that's just one-upping us in every way,
Yeah,
and
of course
honestly,
that
at
cock
this point,
would
you
steal our
should.
mission.
as well. Don't forget, his party member is also the one that gave Grogadir the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that guy.
Yeah.
He
Not a
kind of
good guy.
draws a rough, very poorly drawn sketch of him. And it's basically just a horned creature with a frowny face, and it says the word handsome next to it.
Yeah.
You are so good at art.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I didn't get his name, but he brought her in about an hour before you guys got here, speaking about proving himself and a bunch of noble nonsense. Kind of wish you would have killed him, honestly.
Yeah. Understandable.
And you know, they didn't even have room for us in those cells over there that you guys were in. There was a whole group of people there before. They killed them all. And then they put us in the room with this dude. And she points over at the weird, silent, bald man who's just staring at you from through the bars.
Has he said anything since he's
Is that
been in
this
there?
guy?
He's just been mumbling a bunch of draconic nonsense. I don't understand a word he's fucking saying.
Oh,
Right.
interesting.
So I know, like, you guys want to talk to everybody, but I feel like maybe there's a time crunch here.
Yeah, the
Yes,
place
there
is burning
definitely
down.
is. I don't think we've. I think we've only got limited time here.
With your passive perception, you do smell smoke, and you do hear crackling coming from the bathroom.
In fact, I'm keen to say that there's a fire somewhere in the building, and we should probably exit as swiftly as we can.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's the
Katie,
decision, Andreas? Are these people coming with us?
let them out. Let them out of the cage. I'm not
All
letting
right,
them
all
burn
right, all
alive.
right.
Wait. If you're gonna let us out, you gotta let that crazy fucker out. And he points at the bald guy again.
I have.
We're kind of in a conjoined cell.
Okay, well, do you want to stay in here and burn or not?
They said something about this guy over here being a terrorist and blowing up a city twice. I don't know if I want him out.
That's fine. We're
Listen,
all
I've already
fugitives here.
accidentally let out 2 shady figures from the other cell. At this point, we might as well be all in.
Yeah, we're already fugitives. Now go and get that door.
We're already being accused of trying to murder the king. Unfortunately, we didn't, but there's not much much good coming out of this day.
We don't have time to talk.
Like it might
We
just
have
be
talk,
better to
maybe
stay
just
here and go with
unlock.
you guys.
We don't have
Maybe
time to
just
talk.
unlock.
All right,
Grog
well,
dear.
I won't let you out then. Have fun.
Grog dear, grab some rope, attach it to both Gideon and not Gideon, sorry. Attach it to both Gorgon and Ghost. See if you can drag them over to the window. I'm just gonna throw them outside if we possibly can. You two,
Gently.
this is the only way you guys are getting out of here. We have no other way. Can you guys fight?
I can. She doesn't like to.
That's fine. We don't.
Well,
We're
if,
just here to observe.
well, if we open that, he's
Maybe
either
you
gonna
are,
attack.
but
He's either gonna
As
attack
you
you.
are chatting and talking, a very distinct crumbling noise falls over the room. The people who are at the door trying to pick the lock are instantly crushed by a large piece of the ceiling falling down on
Oh my god. Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta go.
All right, we're running out of
Yeah,
time.
yeah. So maybe stop talking. Pick the door. Let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
Go ahead, go for it.
All right.
I'll ready
everyone's
an
telling me to
Eldritch
go for it,
Blast.
so I'm gonna go for it.
I'll ready an Eldritch Blast to attack this guy if he attacks.
79. The door
back up
kinda
immediately.
clinks open, almost like it wasn't even locked.
Huh.
The moment that the door is unlocked, this man kind of steps forward out and immediately grabs you by the shoulder.
Ah!
Get in.
What?
We didn't. I'm still holding my spell to see if he attacks first.
Well, they move down.
Yeah.
It's a secret.
Oh. I'm telling you, this is probably the Ezekiel fucker that was speaking to me through the dirty goblet. Where's my wallet?
The moment you answer the question, Gids, the individual who was holding you by the shoulder immediately bursts into a group of dust and butterflies and like moths and just vanishes right before you.
Gideon looks shaken.
The moment all of you guys realize what's happened, in a blink of an eye, this individual was gone. Almost like he just touched Gideon and then turned to dust.
We should leave.
Yeah, keep going. We're running out of time. You two, get out
we
of
gotta
there.
get these two out. Gotta get those two out.
Which way we're going? Get out.
Turned him to dust. The brother of the sister.
That doesn't normally happen, but if you're really concerned about it, then just don't touch me.
Grog did
Yeah.
Grog did grab Ghost and Thingham?
Yeah, Grog, did you do that? Is that what you were doing up there?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he did. Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
We're not carrying them, just so you know. All right.
everyone, follow me, and I
Oh,
take them
Anna,
over
we gotta
here.
leave.
Can't follow. I'm writing the number 4 down.
Fauna cannot stand up. She still has a knife. Not knife. She still has a knife wound that's still not really touched on yet. It's just been healed and stopped bleeding. Still very wounded. And neither can Oliver. Oliver has a broken knee, if you recall, so he cannot walk himself either.
Shit.
The sister and brother duo grab Oliver. You can see
Theodore,
the
I think
brother
we could
seems.
carry her if we both work together.
Yeah,
I
you
am
see the
very
brother
weak.
is,
Well, let's
very
try it.
Me too, but we could try.
Sad.
We
He's very
got this.
sad that Sebastian's down, but he does
Me
kind of
too.
just carry over.
All right,
I-
teamwork to lift up Fauna
Yeah.
from the two
Yep.
weakest members of the party.
I'll just take
Yep.
lead.
Give me a strength check, one of you.
Oh god. Hold on. Do you have a negative to your strength bonus? Because I just have a 0.
Yep, I have a negative.
Alright. That's a 9.
All right, she's small. You pick her up without any issues at all. She is like half of your height.
Oh, she's tiny. Great.
She's like literally, she's a halfling. So yes,
Oh, that's great.
Ah,
I thought
thank
said,
God.
I thought you said elf last time. Alright, let's go.
New,
halfling. You
new
be
fact.
racist.
No, I swear to God you said elf last time.
She is an elf, but she's not full elf.
Oh, it's half elf. Halfling elf thing. Whatever. But
I can't.
oh.
Yeah, I can't go. I can't go through here.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. I forgot that door is broken still because I haven't fixed it yet. There you go. Now you're free.
But yeah, we should have everyone.
Come on, team, let's go.
All right, you guys turn the corner and you see the rubble is blocking the way. You also see a man laying in the yard, kind of like slowly crawling to the other window, trying to climb up it, but he's bleeding so bad. Like, there's pools of blood, there's blood streaks going down the window. He looks like he's seen better days.
Fuck. Hey!
Unfortunate.
And I kind of like pick out the window.
He looks at you and he goes, Twilight didn't let you down.
No, but I can't let you go either. I'm coming to help you.
Andreas, are you sure we have time? This whole place is coming down.
You guys go ahead with me.
I-
The rubble is indeed.
The rubble is in fact blocking the way.
Yeah, there's no way to go that way. The rubble is fully blocking that way.
I already fucking.
You know
killed.
those windows are lovely.
I guess we do just gotta go out the fucking window then. Truly.
At this moment, you realize that he said, yeah, the window is the only way to get to go through the dining room.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. It's the window to the dining room to the fucking. Hold on. Let me
What are
pause.
ghosts
Pause.
and
Let me look at my notes,
organs doing
please.
down to here? What are they doing down there? Hello?
Oh, that they're being
Yeah,
carried.
window at the very
Yeah,
bottom.
they're being carried.
Head to the
Yeah.
dining room to
Oh.
get there. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go through this window on the left.
Alright, that's fair.
You guys
Out we go then.
are pausing there for now.
Hi.
Frost and Derek.
Hmm.
You guys
Hello.
were
Yes, sir.
alerted. You guys were alerted by a man in a white mask who came to you at the camp when you both were introducing each other and meeting each other for the first time. You can feel free to just retcon that out if you'd like, or just ignore it. But you guys were at the camp together, kind of unwinding and getting used to not being sick, and you just arriving from the carriage. You were also a recruit from a different place. You can explain yourself to the party in the future if you'd like, or you can just be a mystery. It's up to you. As you guys were settling into the camp, you were approached by a man in the white mask who said, "Hey, shit's going down. You need to get to the keep." You both immediately dropped everything you were doing, and you made your way to the keep. As you arrived to the front of the keep, you realized that all the guards were fleeing, a lot of nobles were running away. You rush past them on the inside, and you realize the place is absolutely smoldering, collapsing. You're watching a few guards try to fight fire and lose the battle. You're now standing in the entryway of the crumbling and decrepit keep of the capital that was once a very prominent and royal looking place, now completely engulfed by smoke and fire, and the building's roof is collapsing and the second floor is falling in. You both are standing there, unsure of where your friends are, if your friends are even alive. What is your first actions?
Derek, that's how you pronounce it, right?
Yes.
Derek, which way should we go? I mean, clearly the left is engulfed in flames.
There's 2 safe doors with no flames. One of them is going to be one of them is going to be as safest route, but we don't know which one. One also has a window. We could take a peek through the window
look
and
out-
see what we see.
Yeah, I get close to the flames and I try to take a look out the window to see.
Looking out this window,
what's
all
through?
you see is the front entryway where you first entered. You can surmise that this
Oh,
is
so
front
that's the
door you
entrance.
came through.
Very well. I'm going to cross the room and kind of put my hand against the back of the door. Is it hot?
It's hot to a degree, but it's not scalding.
You're a dragonborn, right,
That's correct.
Derek? Do you happen to? I get a little crispy myself. Do you happen to have any ability to handle the heat? I'm not sure what's beyond that door.
I do. Derek is gonna
Very
open
well.
the door very carefully.
Yeah. The door opens and it swings open, and like a very large wave of heat kind of hits you. No fire, just like a wave of hot air kind of flushes over you. And it feels refreshing to both of you almost. It doesn't feel painful. It just kind of feels like a good summer day. As you peek through the door, you see there's a giant, like the entire second story of this building has collapsed on the ballroom floor. The pillars that are holding up the room are slowly being engulfed by fire and falling down one by one. It seems like going any farther in is a bad choice, but you do see there's a doorway directly to your right that is not fully blocked, but it is blocked enough to where you might have to make some time to clear the rubble away.
One to
There
the
is
left.
another-
There's
There
one
is
right
another.
to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There is another
I'm
door.
gonna start clearing away rubble. There is another door. It's the one with the flames, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any way to put those out?
I do not.
I'm afraid I'm probably not helpful there either. I say we start clearing rubble.
All right, let's clear rubble.
I'm gonna start moving rocks, tossing them into the flames, trying to clear as much rubble as I can.
Alrighty, I need both of you to give me 2 strength checks, and then we will pause your play there, and we'll continue over here. Look at that natural 20. Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Holy fuck.
One more, Derek.
Brilliant.
My man. All right, we'll pause, and you guys are going to be doing that for a minute. Pause over here to the group who are now at the window watching a friend outside, kind of not
Just bleed to
being
death.
so happy.
Okay. I'm going to.
Out the window we go.
Yep. This height isn't that far to go through, right?
No, it's not a second story window. It's like literally 5 feet. It looks like he was trying to climb up the window as he collapsed. So
All right. I'll quickly dash forward and tap down. I'll like pick him up from behind, lift him up, and I rest my hand on his chest and say, "I got you. I got you."
as you begin to pick him up, you notice that it seems like his lower half of his body is not really attached right
Oh,
now.
God.
You go to like move him, and it seems like you feel mushy spaghetti stringing things in your hands as you go to move him.
Oh God. Guys, come on, get out! Go, go, go!
Come on.
And
Do you know what? I have to like gently pass this lady through the fucking window.
Yep. Gently passing the lead.
We are carrying someone. Sorry.
Yeah, and I'll just say,
Oh my god, what happened to him?
hold on.
Oh man.
I'm saying, you're gonna go through the dining room, and from there you should have a straight shot to the front entrance. I'll meet you guys there, okay?
What are you going to do back here? I'm not sure you can save him.
Go.
All right.
I'll just like keep a hold of him, and is he conscious?
He is conscious, but he's like waning in and out.
Hey, can you hear me?
I did what was asked.
Thank you so
Do you
much.
think- Do you think she'll reward me?
Of course you would. You did a great job. You helped me.
Sorry,
my
I couldn't-
friends.
Get you guys out on the way.
I'll stay here with you until you pass. Okay?
There's no time. Just go. Don't make this be for nothing. Do not become the shadows.
I'll put my hand on his the twilight symbol that he has on his chest. I won't.
Take it, please. Our church is so spread out. These relics are hard to find. Don't want this to be buried. Take it. He kind of like fumbles at his neck, clearly not being able to like coordinate himself very well because of the blood loss. He's trying to unclasp his necklace and hand it to you, but he just can't seem to get it. His hands are shaking too much.
I just grab his hand as I take it off of him. Tell me your name.
Hawk.
I'll never forget you, Hawk. May the twilight be with you.
Morningstar, please live up to your name. Your last name's not there for nothing. The moment those phrases escape of his mouth, he kind of collapses limp into your arm, his eyes still wide, tears still kind of streaming in from them, locked eyes with you. They slowly become a little clogged and cloudy.
Andreas puts his fingers over his eyes and closes them. And I look behind and I said, "Come on, guys, go, go!"
The brother kind of takes away with Oliver, and the sister kind of stays behind, staring at you.
Stand up I rest him down slowly, and I move my way over to the window before I turn around and say, "Are you coming?"
She goes to like try to pick him up by like grabbing his shoulders.
No, he's. And I shake my head. He's gone. It's nothing.
She points at you angrily and points at his other shoulder immediately.
Okay. And she like lifts. He helps him and lifts him up. He can pretty much carry. This guy's just a torso. It's not that heavy, so he just puts him over his shoulder. Over both of his shoulders.
Yeah, she sees you try. She tries to help as you do that, but she sees that you do it, and she kind of like pats you on the arm, friendly, mannerly, almost, and then motions to the window.
Okay.
Great.
All right, you guys all catch up. You were in the dining room. The entire upper part of the dining room is like just under rubble, and fire is just screaming from that room. You notice the doorway that's not blocked. You hear something on the other side, but you really can't figure out what it is. It just sounds like more rubble being tossed around. At this point, everyone, including the people you were carrying, are all kind of just standing in this dining room, being overwhelmed by heat and smoke.
The door.
Let's go.
The door does not barge.
Oh.
It
That's
is.
Shit.
You try to push it forward, and it like hits a bunch of rocks. Frost and Derek, while you're unburying the door, you feel the door budge forward, and you hear someone yell the door as it budges forward. But there's still so many rocks in the way that you have to continue to move them. Give me
Derek, move faster. We gotta get into the people beyond.
one more strength check. Yeah. All right. Let me get this back over here. After a moment, you guys are able to budge this door, and it immediately just clambers open, and everyone from the group is kind of looking at you both with wild eyes as you're both just kind of standing there.
Derek?
Come with us.
Derek.
Out the way, please.
Yeah, go!
Go.
Now
Fire.
I'll stay behind and let everybody, like, usher everybody outside.
Oh, that's so nice
Go,
of you.
go.
All right. Once again, it's just you and the girl and the torso that you're carrying, Derek.
Yeah.
Andreas.
Yeah, we're out.
As you walk forward, it seems like the woman doesn't follow you. She's instead investigating the footprints on the ground.
What are you... Come on, we gotta go.
She waves you off like it doesn't bother her.
Okay. Please. I'm not leaving you behind. Let's go.
She does not respond to you. She's like, at this point, pulled out a notebook and she's jotting down details, as you can tell.
I'll take off my blue rose satchel or sash, and I kind of like wrap it around my like lower half to cover my nose,
Mhm.
and I rush over to her and I scoop her up from her torso and lift her up.
Give me Dex.
Okay.
He avoids you hastily.
My God.
And I'm out.
Okay. You turn the corner of the intro as you walk through the door that was blocked by rubble, and as you walk through the door, more rubble begins to fall down behind you. You guys in the other room have realized it's been like 2 minutes since Andreas didn't come with you, and he walks through the door by himself with just the torso. Do any of you say anything about the missing girl, or are we all too focused?
Yeah. Where's the girl at?
She's staying behind. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna throw the two to safety out this window, I guess. This the same thing, right? 5 feet or whatever.
She's staying behind. The building's burning down.
The window is
I
fine.
don't have time to ask questions.
Alright,
Go!
So I throw them two, and then I go back to search.
Well, I'm going to be asking questions later.
Nope.
As you, Goggadeer, make your way back through the doorway, a bunch of rubble is blocking the door already.
Oh shoot!
Come on, the rest of you. Let's go out the window.
Oh, pew.
I jumped straight out the window.
Go, go,
All
go.
of you out the window.
Go, go.
Alright, stop moving your
He's
tokens
just
so I
ushering everybody out.
adjust them correctly.
Ezekiel, will your sister be fine?
He does not respond. He's just jumping out the window. He's trying to get out. He
Alright.
does not. He's not thinking of the situation. He's just trying to get everyone out.
Whee! I've been cheated.
I have no choice.
One moment, and we will pick up right outside and we can open it together so I can come paste all your tokens.
Yay!
Boom, boom.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
crowd
right.
we have.
Yeah, what a crowd you
God,
have indeed.
this party's getting too big.
Yeah,
No,
let's start killing people again.
For now, you are on the map.
The map.
Wow, the map.
The
I
map.
love this place.
Yeah, it's the map.
Give me 1 second to do some adjusting here. Need to delete some stuff from previous
Who the
sessions.
hell keeps messaging me? Stop it. Oh.
Also, side note, can't believe you just straight up left her behind like that. It's just gonna
I can't believe you left
He
me behind.
tried!
I cannot believe you left me
He
behind.
tried! He tried and she nabbed 20 to fucking dodge her.
I cannot believe you decided to do that. Fuck you, Six.
Oh, persuasion rolls, my man.
God, who has the best charisma in this party? Is it
Me.
Andreas?
I kind of thought Theodore was gonna be a bard, then he came in as a druid, and I was like, oh god.
What?
If I have the best charisma in the party with literally nothing to add to it. Actually, I think Gideon has a -1. Gideon can't be charismatic because he's a skeleton. He gets nothing.
What's your Andreas? What's your charisma?
16.
Ooh.
Damn, you should be
Same.
leaning on that shit.
Oh, should I? It's too bad I play a
Yes.
character that's supposed to be having crippling anxiety, but instead it's just losing his mind.
He still jumps at the opportunity to be a leader.
He's got crippling anxiety, all right, and a crippling life depression thanks to this group.
He's about to have crippling trauma.
I already do. Remember the fucking goblet?
You're about to double up on it, baby.
Oh.
He's
I still have a tab open where I just Google searched Markiplier because I needed references for drawing Andreas.
That's fair. That's actually really
That's a
valid.
pretty accurate one, to be fair. Alrighty, friends.
He's
We'll be picking up.
Markiplier, but brown.
If I can actually find what I'm looking for, we'll be picking
I
up one
believe
right
in
now.
you. You can do it.
You can do it, DM. You're
We're all
better than our
cheering for you.
captain, who leaves people behind to die.
Oh no, we fell through a portal and we're transferred to a new world, starting our new lives.
We're not done. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Ah, it's not
Boyfriend's still
working.
alive. Go to another planet now. Forget you
Alrighty,
ever heard that
friends.
information.
As you leave your way through the burned down and door knocked down windows, where the fuck? You make your way out of. I'm noticing that I just changed the map for you guys. It's not changing. Getting a little annoyed by this roll 20 shit.
There
There
we
we go.
go.
You make your way out and you realize the city is like empty. The streets are empty. There's just a bunch of guards. And it looks like the guards are all fighting fires. They're not even focused on you at all. As you guys kind of all conga line out of the windows in the front door, you see a very large being. You can't tell what race
Oh.
they are, but they are just standing directly in the path that you have to take. They're wearing a white mask. They're very pale skin. And they're holding a staff, and they have
Another
what you can
mask.
tell is like legitimate horns poking through the hoods of their cloak. And they seem to have been waiting for you, and they're just kind of standing there looking at you as you exit.
Is this the same white mask that Raven wears?
Is it?
You could kind of tell that as the case, yes.
Huh.
However, she's not wearing, or they're not wearing a sash. They're not part of Arcane Knight, as far as you can tell.
I don't have time for
Yeah.
this. We have to go.
I say, all right, guys.
Well,
we-
you're out of the building. You're safe now.
That's it.
I
There's
know,
no
but
reason
still,
to
I
do
don't
that.
want to
We
be
got,
left out. I'm sick
we
of
gotta go.
Yeah, we need to head to our
it.
caravan. We
Fuck
gotta get out
We're
here.
wanted. We're fugitives. We can't be in cities anymore.
What is this
Same
thing?
mask.
Wait,
Same
you're
mask.
fugitives?
It's,
Don't worry
we don't have
about it.
time to explain right now. We just need to
Listen,
get to the
we'll
caravan.
explain later. We
Uh,
were falsely accused.
what
That's
is-
what matters.
And
I
I'll
don't know. I
just-
think they did it.
I'm kind of like staring at this thing, and I'm like, what? Are you guys seeing
Excuse me,
this?
Can we get through?
Hello? Can you like move sideways,
are you?
please?
Pardon me.
It
Can I
does not
help
move.
you?
Yeah.
She just stares at you.
Can I like slide by her, just kind of like?
You can
Yeah,
try.
I'm gonna try to slide by her as well.
All right, I'll try.
As you would both attempt to kind of just sidestep this tall, womanly being, she puts her hands up, and a invisible wall seems to smack right in front of you.
Ow! What the fuck?
Wow. That's very rude.
It's fine.
Can you explain to me exactly why you did that?
No, we just need to go around
All right,
quickly.
fine. We'll go another way. You are so rude.
Yeah, we'll just go this way.
I see her.
Same
moving.
mask.
Ah,
Same
Oh my
mask.
god! How did you do that?
She flickers from existence for a moment and is once again directly in front of you.
All right,
All
what
right.
do you want?
One of you stay there, the rest of us go the other way. You can't stop us both.
All right, you all go. I'll stay here.
Another one of her seems to appear as well.
Oh
This
my
one is
God.
a little different looking, you can tell, but it's still there.
all right, what do you want?
What do you want?
Ezekiel.
I don't know that guy. I can't help you there.
She points at the tiefling Mel who you just rescued from prison. He comes with me. The rest of you are free.
Why do you need him?
That is not for your kind to know about.
Our kind.
Now you hold on a minute here. I said that in the tavern earlier, and I was lectured about
Nonsense.
racism.
I'm not arguing this. You can take him.
Ezekiel, do you know this lady? If that's your name.
He looks terrified.
Oh,
He is like doing his best to stay behind everyone else, but like it's just not.
Andreas, he's
too tall.
hiding.
What am I supposed to do about that?
I
Have to-
don't know, but
have to get out of this town.
I mean you're right, but this doesn't feel right.
And what do you want to do?
I don't have another solution. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Well, if you're handing him over, go hand him over then.
She can get him himself. It can get him himself, herself,
I don't know, I
itself.
think she's a she.
The thing.
Is that what you're doing? You're gonna hand him over?
Yeah, I just said that the thing can go get him himself.
It does not move. It just stares at you.
I'm gonna go meander my way on back here. Be like, Ezekiel, that's your name, right? What are these things? Do you know them?
I can't answer that.
You can't answer that. I mean, there's a
can't
lot
answer
of.
that.
Is this because you don't have an answer or because you're not allowed?
Cannot answer that.
All right.
Well, they're calling for you.
They seem to have business with you, and they aren't keen to let the rest of us through until you see them, I suppose. But I don't want to just hand you over to the jaws of death.
He
Boy, you look scared. You look terrified.
is indeed terrified. Like without even needing a roll, he looks petrified.
Back into the burning building we go.
That's okay.
All right, party vote. Let's fight these bitches.
Ezekiel, the deal was that we would let you out of the cage. Didn't want you guys to die in that fire. I don't know what business you have to do with these things, but we have our own issues to deal with right now. I'm sorry.
He looks at you, and tears kind of well up in his eyes as he realizes his sister's also not around him at this point. He seems absolutely panicking now.
Oh, let's relax. Let's not do something hasty. Okay? Let's go with these people. See what it has in store for you.
Give me a persuasion. He calms down just enough to look around. Any hasty action he would have taken for now is sated. And he looks at you dead in the eyes. And he just stares at you. You can see it's 1,000-yard stare. He has no clue what to do at the moment. Usually he would rely on his sister at this point for any input, but she's not here. His rock and his social cues are gone. He is petrified.
Okay, all right.
I don't feel right handing him over.
Okay, all right. I walk over and I ask Grogdeer to give us some space. How tall is this guy?
This tiefling, he's like 6'2".
Okay, never mind. And I'll kind of lower my voice as I speak to him. Earlier today, I found a man who touched my hand and left me with a goblet and a message saying to find Ezekiel. No, that's not what he said. So who the fuck are you? There's some black.
I did say that.
Is it black? Okay, yep.
Andreas pulls out his notebook and is like, "Wait a minute, hang on." No,
Yeah,
maybe
I was like-
mistaking
double check
names.
my notes.
And he told me to find. Hold on.
Told me to find Ezekiel Blackwell. Is that you?
Ezekiel Blackwell. Is that you?
I don't have a last name.
Okay. I don't know if it is you or not, but it sounded like you had a higher purpose.
I don't know about that. These are people here to arrest me.
Oh,
What would they be here to arrest you for? You can share that with
Crimes
me.
against their culture.
Okay. These look like pretty powerful people.
Once again, the tall, green-cloaked individual says, "Ezekiel, kill."
I don't.
Ezekiel does not
Kill
respond.
like a dog?
I don't see any other way that you can get around this, Ezekiel. Nothing that we can do. We're all worn from battle already.
Oh, there's more of them.
I think you have to go. But I give you one promise, and I don't like giving promises. We'll work to figure out where you are, if they take you somewhere. We'll find you in the end.
that's
Give
an awful.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
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 Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
I explode and
Uh-oh,
die.
sisters.
It's an awful lot of will talk there. I hear there, Andreas.
As you finish your sentence, you see him ball his fist up, and he kind of, he's still locking eyes with you. He's not really sure how to respond to you. He looks at you once again. He goes, "How are you gonna do that?"
Give me an item, something that is of value of you. Then I can look at and remember you by.
He sarcastically kind of like motions that he's wearing literally just smocks.
Hmm.
I promise we're gonna find you after we turn you over to the cops. Give me your shit.
I'm not gonna. You don't have anything at all. Necklace, ring.
He shakes his head. Enough of this. All of you give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeehaw.
I'm so sick of toddlers and children in my video game.
17.
Everyone.
Everyone besides Theodore and Kellen, actually.
Oh. No, I like
right.
that. I like that.
You're
for me.
asleep. You're
Ooh.
asleep. You're awake. You're asleep. Gideon, you're awake. You're the only one that's awake.
Oh, great.
Everyone else, except for Theodore and Frost, you're all knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
You all are going to fall asleep.
So wait, who's our list of people who are awake then?
You, Frost, and Theodore. That's it.
Ah,
Shit. Ezekiel, what did you do?
Did we see anything happen?
He cast a spell from, it looks to be a gem that you did not notice until just now is implanted in both of his hands.
wow.
There.
Does he look like he's about to run?
It looks like he's about to fucking book.
Ezekiel,
I'm going
if
to.
you have to run, then you can run. I'm not going to hand you over to them because it doesn't feel right. But I don't think there's a way that we can defend you from them. How fast can you run?
He, at this point, is already running straight to the other two individuals, like kind of purposely trying to run around you guys to make the other person lose vision of him. Were you doing anything, Frost?
I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah, I was gonna prepare an action to try to tackle him. Actually, you don't want to stop him? I see you hesitate.
I'm not gonna stop.
I'm gonna try to tackle him.
I'm not.
I'm gonna try to tackle him.
He's making his own
Give me
decision right now.
Give me a dex. Don't need prepared. Just give me a dex.
Dexterity check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a bit of a disadvantage.
Ooh.
You tackle him enough to triple. You get him enough to trip him. He falls over kind of in between you and Theo.
I see, son, listen to me. Listen to me. Running is not going to solve your problems.
These people are
If you
going to
tell
kill
us
me.
what they want, then let us try to find a solution. You running is going to get you killed anyways.
Running is what I've lived my entire life.
I will also inform you that when we tried to walk past them, they just put up an invisible wall. So how far do you plan on running? Straight into
I'm
the
one
wall?
of them. I can get away from them.
Oh.
What do you mean
Look,
you're
you
one
Make
of
it,
them?
You can make it.
He points at Theodore. I know you're a studied man. You know what the Cune is. He points at the skeleton. You know what the Cune is. You both do.
Mm-hmm. I totally do. I absolutely do.
The Cune is a religious fanatic group that is very religiously fanatically about the control and the use of magic only in military stances. A lot of people flee their groups and their little hidey holes in the nations. Previously, about maybe 50, 60 years ago, they were at war with the empire you were currently in, and these are clearly Cune agents. You can tell by just the way that they're holding themselves. And basically, maybe you're thinking at this point that he might be a religious victim or a prodigy or somebody fleeing the Cune's power.
Fantastic.
Theodore's gonna like help him up and just pat down, like wipe the dust off his chest. You know what I mean? Like when people fall, people wipe him off. Ah, you're fine, buddy. Get on out of here.
If you
He
can
looks
make
over
it
at
go.
Frost. He looks over at Frost and hands Frost a journal, and it's just titled the Cune. Like it's literally just titled the Cune.
You
Educate
just.
yourself.
Oh, is this a pamphlet? Educate myself.
Learn a little bit about history. Ezekiel, go.
At this
You
moment,
just said
you
read a
see
book to me.
We'll see it
the man.
later.
The man books through. You notice the invisible wall stop him for a moment, and then it explodes in a big explosion of purple butterflies, and he like force punches these individuals out of the way. Like he literally
Hell
just
yeah, go for it,
waves
King.
his hand,
Whoa.
and they fly into the wall, and he just fucking books it around the corner.
Theodore, well, all his friends are asleep. Never mind. It's unfortunate.
Start waking people up. Let's go.
These individuals give
Yeah,
no
I-
shit about
I
you.
step
They
up.
take chase instantly.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go
Perfect.
trying
Start
to wake
waking
up
people up.
Andreas. I'm just like, I'm doing the
Oh.
whole 9 yards. I'm trying to shake him awake. If that doesn't work, I'm like gently just, come on, bud, let's wake up.
I'm just walking up, slapping everybody until they wake up. Wake up! Everybody, wake up!
Shaky, shaky, shaky. Nothing? Not working?
Yeah, you guys wake yourselves up, friends.
Ah!
There you are. Come on back.
Wake up, Gagadir! Wake up!
There's no rolls required for this one.
I'm
Wake
gonna
up.
keep on making my rounds and just attempting to wake up whoever Theodore hasn't gotten to first.
Theodore's just dumping water on Gagadir from his water skin. Now just dumping water, like wake up!
Wake up!
Basically waterboarding him. Wake up!
That's a bit much. You're gonna drown him, my god. He's oh, never mind. You're not going to drown him. He is drinking the water in his sleep. All right, Derek, wake up! Come on, we gotta go. Shake, 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 shake.
Alright, Derek is he's waking up. Derek's using the restroom right now. Derek is awake and kind of vibing out. He's just kind of staring at you.
He's like, huh?
Okay. God, what happened?
He cast a sleep spell on you and he's gone.
Oh, great. Are you guys okay?
But the Qun didn't get him. Everyone here is fine.
What is
He
it?
made it out.
What is a Qun?
We'll talk about it later.
You also
I-
need to read.
don't know who
I
the
toss
Qun
you the
are.
book.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I take the book and I hand it to Andreas. Here, you can read this if you want. I think you and what's your name back there? I don't think I got it.
Keelan Frost, I don't think we've met.
No, I don't believe we have. You and Kaylin can read this together later, okay? And you'll know a little bit about our rival nations. In the meantime, though, we have to get out of here.
Okay. Sure.
To continue waking up everyone who's not awake.
I hoist up the body again and
Why are you carrying him? Isn't he dead?
don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. I just go ahead with the body.
All right.
Oh.
They're not all gonna turn
Okay.
out like that boy, but all right. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go, Father. Let's go, everyone who's still alive. We're taking a dead body
wake
with
up,
us.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
You all
Trebuchet!
make your way across the thing. Oh, Trebuchet's on fire, by the way. You can see
Yeah!
that.
I thought he was immune to fire.
Yes, finally!
I mean, oh my god, no.
Oh no, Trebby.
Trebby!
How do you
No,
react
you
to
can't
seeing your
save it.
friend on fire?
Somebody save him!
Rob, no, can't save him. He's on fire. He is made of wood.
Give me a perception check, Gideon.
Me?
Yep.
Boy,
You are the creator of this thing.
unfortunately, 13.
You notice that the fire is not harming this thing. It is just on fire.
I am choosing to ignore that. Grog, come on, let's. Oh, it's over. We have to go.
Trebby!
Oh,
Do you run into the fire?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, what are you doing? You're close enough. You hear?
I'm just yelling at him like,
You hear the
Trebby!
trebuchet crying. The trebuchet is crying.
no.
Who did this to you?
Crying.
it just says the Q did this. The Q did it to him.
Q!
Grog, please, let's go.
This means war!
The trebuchet seems sad, Grog. How are you going to leave it behind?
No, dude, we can't leave him behind.
Rogue there, we can circle back. We're not that far.
There's no circle back. We can't come back to the city.
Ah.
Listen, Andreas, we can just leave him right now.
Gideon.
I've offered you. This is the third time I've offered.
Bones.
We should just-
Gideon, do the water thing.
Bones, I know you could use water.
Gideon,
Put
Why
the
do
fire
you-
out now.
Why do you have to leave the city?
Listen, I thought we told you that we're technically fugitives now.
Okay, let's talk about it when we're out of here.
Fugitives from what?
It's a long story.
Again, we will have to talk to you about it later. There's not time to explain right now.
There's no
Grog,
time to explain why there's no
Grabs-
time to explain.
Grabs
Then
Gideon.
let's go.
No!
Bones!
Put me down!
Put out the fire, Bones!
My god! Grog, he's not even being hurt by the fire!
What?
If you looked at it, it's not even actually burning.
Oh,
He's just on fire now. Just gotta
but
throw
he's
Gideon on the ground.
sad. Trevi, don't be sad. I have rocks for you.
Oh my god.
This trebuchet. Actually, hang on. Let me just
No.
check real fast. Oh, cool. Hey, Theodore. Andreas.
No.
Both of you, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Man, I'm so sick of this fucking
fucking
trebuchet.
All right, as you both are standing within distance, just within distance,
Yeah.
you both hear from the trebuchet constantly.
Yeah.
No. I'm moving away.
Yeah, I'm taking the body. Whatever happens, happens. I'm moving. I'll look at everybody and say, "Come on, we're almost there.
Trevi, follow. Let's go.
Let's go."
No.
I'm ignoring
Grog,
this. We're leaving.
give me a persuasion.
Come on, kids. Come on, our assortment of unconscious bodies.
Oh my god, you just got a natural 20 on the. Why do you roll so well for this, but you roll so bad in combat?
I can't.
The
do
moment,
this.
the moment Grog says, "Come on, Chubby, follow," all of you hear a very sickening groaning noise, and the trebuchet sprouts more wheels out of nowhere,
Oh my god.
and it starts to roll down the road and scoops up Grog into the fire.
Grog,
on top of
what
him.
did you do?
Grog, you are gonna take 2 damage of fire every 40 feet.
Listen, Andreas, I offered again. Again, we could have left
Just
this all behind.
move.
No. Theodore just keeps
Trevi.
running away from the
Every
Trevi.
time. Every
He keeps
time.
running
every
away.
time. Ah.
All right. Get,
All of you see the trebuchet turn into what you can assume is some type of automated vehicle now, I guess. It
This is
kind of
horrible.
rolls through town, still on fire. Grog is on top of it, seeming to have the time of his life. It just goes. It makes its way out the city, smashing through the front gate like it didn't even matter.
okay.
I
Yeah.
hate my life.
Let's just get the assortment of our crew.
Everybody
and let's
get our
move.
unconscious friends and let's just
Yeah,
fucking
we're all
leave.
out. We just left. Everybody. We have everyone. Let's go.
Grog will find us.
Whatever.
Make sure to burn your
Kayla,
blue
I'm
rose.
so sorry that this is your introduction to the group.
Burn your blue rose sasters. Make them think we died.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
just-
a good point.
I'm very curious about this
Theodore-
trebuchet.
Theodore.
I made a passing comment about how I was vying for the trebuchet's attention every day, and it came to life.
Don't
As
move your
it
characters,
does.
please.
What a story.
Theodore definitely burned his sash before leaving the town, just so you know.
Great.
No, that's
Before leaving the town, you no longer
Yes.
have a stash?
Yeah. I'm gonna burn it. Make him think I died.
Fair assessment, I guess. Okay. While you guys are all leaving the town, give me 1 second while I grab your tokens again, because I was dumb and deleted them.
Haha.
Good one.
Little
So-
20's still acting like I have my token here in that little building. I can see like the little pop up with all my bars, but it's not there.
Hello, everyone.
right
Welcome to the. Yep.
Get that fucking trebuchet out of here.
Oh.
The trebuchet still burning?
Is
it following us?
It's not here right now. It's far away.
I see it eating across the map, being followed by Grog.
I need to turn this back on because you're not supposed to see anything outside of your distances.
Oh hey, I can't
Ah.
see anything now.
So
Thank
you
you.
still
Yeah.
can't
Distance
see
is
things,
nothing.
huh?
Yeah, I
This
see
map
it
is
black.
so fucked up. Why is that? I wonder.
Just lucky.
This is the only map that I've made that's fucked up. Weird. Okay.
I love this.
I'll turn it off
It
again.
worked
then.
last
You can-
session.
No, it didn't. That's why
I mean,
just
it
turned
worked
off.
for me at least, mostly.
Oh, wait, actually, this might help. If I do this, save. How about now? Can you only see the distance in front of you now? Is that better?
I can see the house, like the house does the thing, but I can see like the whole left-hand side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, the house
All right,
is
you all
obscuring this, but nothing else.
you all arrive at the camp with your new increased party size again.
Oh my god, they just keep collecting
you
people.
you approach the cabin that is kind of far from town. It's like I'd say about 4 hours from town if you were walking, and if you're sprinting, it's like an hour and a half. It's also kind of deep in the woods next to a river, right off the main road. As you guys approach, you smell campfire wood being burned. It smells really homely, and you smell distinct smells of like bacon and unique smells of like just freshly cooked eggs and such.
What time is it?
It's like near midnight now.
Okay. Making bacon and eggs at midnight. It'd be like that
Yeah,
sometimes.
I do.
I mean, I can't disagree. That's about where I'm at right now. I just
All right,
go
as you
walk
guys,
up next to the fire and just sit on the fucking ground.
Okay, God, I grabbed the torso and I put it up against this tree log really quickly.
What is it with you and that torso?
Shut the
Why did you
fuck
bring
up.
Oh, don't be fucking rude to me. God.
Just put the
You're out
torso
here
up against the
lugging a
tree.
torso around. I'm just
I think-
wondering what's happening here.
I think he has an obsession with dead bodies and old wizards. That's why he's engaged to
You're
one.
one to fucking talk.
I have no genuine idea how you guys find the time to joke at a time like this.
I'm not joking. I am tired and cranky, and I just want to know why you have a torso.
Right. And I just walk.
I think I'm entitled to ask questions like this.
I walk into the inn, and I look
Oh my
for that panda. Put it somewhere down in here.
The panda is not here right now.
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Domino's is calling. Hey.
Beautiful.
Ah, yes. Okay. You guys
Anime.
see, and oh, he's already here. Okay, never mind. Go on.
Yeah, I was looking for the panda, and I look over. What's Nicole doing?
Cooking bacon and eggs.
I look up at Nicole and I say, "Where's the panda?"
She kinda looks at you. Panda? What panda?
The panda. We brought a panda back here from the tavern.
I don't remember you bringing your panda back.
Don't. Okay. I just walk outside, and I go back to the body.
Okay.
I definitely see you doing this, and now I'm electing not to ask questions because you've been a little bitch about it. I'm checking on our
Are these-
assortment of
are these people
unconscious see how they're
unconscious?
doing.
Yes, everyone's unconscious except for Flora, which was the girl. She's kind of just sitting there, like examining her own wounds, looking a little scared, but also like not crazy upset.
Hi,
I'm
Flora. How are you?
Going to.
She just kind of stares up at you for a moment. She looks a little sad about the situation, but not like heartbroken.
Me too. Understandable.
What happened back there?
A lot happened. We have been falsely accused by the king of conspiring to murder his brother, the prince. We were in jail. That's where we just broke out of, and now we're fugitives. In the process, this one, he gestures to Flora, got stabbed because she did not tell the king that we were in his waiting room, waiting for an audience. And I see Andreas wandering her off with the corpse over there. I wish I had a better explanation for you. We started off this day as Arcane Knights.
Arcane Knights.
Yes,
Impressive.
thank you. don't know
The
how it
the young ones, the one with the wound. What was her name?
Her? She's Flora, right?
She looks up. I'm not young
Flora.
either.
Well, you're all young to me, but I don't know how
Well, I
old you are.
apologize, but Flora, can I see your wound?
She kind of like leans hesitantly back because of where it's at in her body. It's like right below her breasts, and she kind of like hides her arms over it, and she shakes her head no.
Fair.
I'm attempting to help, but If you feel that it'll heal on its own, that's fine.
He points to where Andreas was before he wandered into the woods. He already healed. It's just lingering pain now.
Would you like to go inside the cabin instead of sitting out here on the ground? I think we're going to try and move everyone else in there when we can as well.
Yeah, could you help me, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Ryan just
I
kind of
help as well.
approaches and offers his arm again, much like he did earlier.
All right, you both assist her up. She is very, like, not heavy, but she appreciates the help.
Oh, of course. To the
Alright, you
cabin
take
we
her-
go.
Take her inside.
Eh.
Let you go. Are you going with them as well? Yep, everyone's inside. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Derek,
Nothing.
you are now left alone out there with Ghost's unconscious body, Gordon's unconscious body, and somebody who you've never met's unconscious body.
Derek is just gonna make sure they're okay and then just keep an eye on them until and maybe move them inside the cabin as well.
All right.
Slowly.
This is the moment you see Kalen kind of approaching from behind. It looks like he's coming back out to help, maybe?
Derek, would you like to help me move these people?
Absolutely.
Is there? Do they look injured?
They
These two do not.
Or are they just unconscious? Okay.
They are unconscious. Sebastian, or Oliver, however, is completely beat the hell up. He has a broken knee, bloodied face, bruised body. His armor's all dented and worn.
I'm gonna. What was his name again? I'm sorry.
Oliver.
Oliver. Let me. Oliver, are you feeling all right? You don't look so.
Oliver is unconscious from the pain.
Oh, he's also unconscious. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna help move Oliver first.
so
Okay.
and Derek's gonna assist as well.
All right. No need for any checks. He's pretty limp, but you put
Alright.
him on the bed.
Yeah.
You pass Gideon, who walks by you, and you kind of glance as you guys walk by.
Do Ghost and Gordon have any obvious injuries on them, or I
No,
mean, I guess they're
neither.
Just
Well, I mean, Ghost has like one bump knot on his forehead, but they look completely healthy otherwise.
that's fair. How big is either one of them again?
They're both very tall. They're both
Oh.
like just shy of 7 feet.
My God. Well, I can't
they're-
quite
they're
lift
giants.
these guys on my own.
All
Yikes.
right, let's flash over here to Morningstar real fast, where you guys just move people inside. No need for checks. I'll just move them inside for you guys. There you go.
Yay. Thanks.
Feel free to role play out what you're doing in there in chat. I'll keep track of it. If there's any rolls required, I will also say in chat, let you know. All heals will require a medicine check. Any seeing stuff will require a perception. You know, roll what you gotta roll.
Yeah.
16's the AC for most of it. So over here to Morningstar. What you doing in the woods, friend?
I'm burying the body.
All right. Just burying the body, like nothing else, no words, like.
I'm depressingly burying this body. And
Give me a perception.
okay.
You hear a few branches crack and some crunching of grass. A few feet to the north of you. A few feet, like a handful of feet from the north of you.
I sort of look in that direction.
You don't see anything yet. It's really dark, shadowed out.
I can hear you. Are you there? Whoever it is.
You don't hear anything come back at you.
I just finished digging the hole then. And as I do that, I just rest the body inside of it. Stare at him.
You gonna say any funeral rites? Anything fancy? Or you're just staring?
I say a prayer. Twilight Queens while holding the symbol that he handed me.
Give me a perception check again. Another one, please.
Mm-hmm.
Great job.
Vaughn.
Looking for
Do
stuff
I-
be investigation.
Okay.
And using these equipments would be intelligence. The perception was a 7.
Yeah, it was a 7.
You were startled at the sudden appearance of a woman wearing a green cloak behind you. Like she appears kind of like to your left, like directly behind your shoulder, and she just kind of sighs.
And I raise my hands up, and a spell readies to the tip of my fingers.
Oh, enough of that. There's been enough death, don't you think?
Slowly puts his hands down.
You're Morningstar, right? I watched your trial. Did you kill my brother?
The prince?
Yes.
No.
She looks you in the eyes, like deeply staring at you.
Eyes are filled with sadness, but even through this conversation, he's being as honest as he possibly could.
Did you kill my brother?
I have no reason to kill your brother.
Do you know where he is?
No idea.
What about his servant woman?
Celine?
Yes.
No idea as well. The last time I saw your brother was at the ball.
No, not him. I don't care about the actual casting brother. I care about my nomad brother.
Yes. That was the last time I saw him. He was there.
He was at the ball?
He was at... You didn't know?
I didn't see him, no.
Yeah, one of my party attempted to speak with him. He flared daggers at us. That was moments before we warned him about the...
No, that was Frederick. Frederick's not who I'm looking for.
Frederick's the nomad, no?
No, Frederick's the angry one who was at your tavern meeting as well. I guess that doesn't clear. They were both at the tavern meeting, weren't they?
The half-white, half-dark one.
Yes,
He's
that's the
dead?
nomad one I'm looking for. I don't know. They're saying he is?
What?
No, I wouldn't kill him. Granted, he was not a nice person and accused me and my friends of stuff, but we don't murder. Never would.
Leopold is a good man. Him and Celine, I don't know what's going on. My dad's saying that you guys killed him. My other brother is saying that something's not right. Mom is telling me that Dad's off the rock.
We heard that about your father too. And he's been corrupted ever since the former king passed away.
I don't want to hear it. I hear enough of it at home.
Right. But why are you here?
If you didn't, she looks at the body and kind of glances back at you. She seems so sad. Like she seems genuinely like nearly close to breaking down over this random bard who you're burying.
Would you like to pray with me?
I was supposed to only date nobles and be involved with noble families, but I met this man at the tavern a few months ago, and he was just so happy, carefree, and he knew the world more than I did, and he was We were supposed to leave next weekend, and we were gonna go. She kind of starts to cry, and then just doesn't finish her sentence. She just kind of falls to her knees next to the grave.
I kind of moved on the side of her and I kneel down with her as well. I pressed my hand over to hers and said, "Let's pray." Will you pray with me?
Don't know how to pray.
It's fine. I'll take it from here.
Just lead the way.
And I close my eyes as I say a prayer to the Twilight Queens.
Give me a D100 roll. Oh, God. Okay. Let's flash over to the party real fast and let them have some screen time really quick while I fix the token for you. You guys have been doing some healing stuff over here.
I have. I don't know what the rest of them have been doing.
Yeah, you've been healing some broken bones. Theodore's been setting up a tea party for himself. Derek, Frost, what have you guys been doing?
I've been sitting at the hearth journaling.
Derek's been looking at Oliver's equipment and seeing if there's any of the equipment that he can sharpen, so when he's back in good shape, he's ready to go.
You're not really finding any decent equipment. You're just kind of finding basic, just small things.
Okay.
A few swords, some daggers, some armor. Nothing crazy.
Gotcha.
Gideon, healing. How you doing with that?
I rolled like a 21 up there for a medicine check, so mostly just working with what Gideon knows. He's just kind of trying to set broken bones as best as he can and patch up what visible wounds there are. He's kind of
Okay,
digging
yeah.
through his kits now and then, just taking what he can from his herbalism and alchemy kits just to help out.
Fair. Grog, what have you been doing once you were kind of not here?
Assuming I'm still riding Trebby all the way back to camp.
Yep. But on the way, what have you been doing? What have you been thinking about? What you've been going over? Just want you to voice any of your views or opinions here real quick.
I don't know.
Fair enough. Okay. I fucking guess.
I mean, he doesn't really think, right? So I mean,
You have two sides to you, man. I don't know. One side could be thinking, one side could not be thinking.
that other side doesn't come out very often, like very rarely.
I mean, it's there, so I always gotta make sure that it's not just gonna pop up, and I'm not gonna
Only there in
override it here.
Is the trebuchet still on fire?
In fact, it is still on fire on the way back. You're gonna be rolling quite a bit of damage as well. Just a heads
We're
up.
gonna see this happen. We're gonna see the trebuchet from afar.
You are, yes. I'm trying to fix a token. That's why I'm kind of like pausing here for a 2nd.
Mhm.
I don't want to drag this in with it looking stupid like it currently does.
Understandable.
But I just can't seem to fix it because it's just being stupid. So feel free to chat with one another for a moment. Apologies.
You're fine.
I don't even know where Theo is. I know he's made tea somewhere, but I think he's outside of the cabin.
He's in the little tent.
Oh, he's in a little tent? Just having his own tea party? Gee.
Yep.
Has he uninvited himself from the cabin where literally everyone else is?
Yes, he has.
Alright, fair. I mean, he's been seeing a lot of bullshit from this party today. I guess Gideon eventually kind of finishes up his work patching up Oliver as best as he can and just kind of eventually meanders back over to the fireplace and pops the seat down next to Salem.
Okay. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with a broken token. Apologies.
Broken token.
I'll
I'm
fix
petting
it.
my
from
cat.
there.
Broken token.
You can take some time. I'm waiting for my pizza to be here. You're good.
Yeah.
I can't seem to fix it. If I fix it, it breaks it because it's such a light token.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Boom. All right. You rolled an 81. All right, cool. Kind of cool. In the middle of your prayer, right after you've done all of your seance and weird puppety bullshit you're doing over there, you feel a very washing presence of bounce kind of wash over you. And in the moment that it does, you feel completely safe. You're getting flashbacks to childhood, like you're sitting in a nice tent, drinking some cocoa. It's nice and sunny outside, but it's kind of windy and cold. It's the middle of autumn. You have that fresh morning smell wafting through your nose. And as you open your eyes, you see a very large woman, very large, like 9 feet tall, emanating a very bright light. Anyone at the campsite, if you were looking out the window or in your tent specifically, you would see this light wafting through the trees, causing shadows and things to bounce all around. It's bright enough to make it seem like it's daytime, but only from that direction.
God damn it! Who turned on the lights?
Oh fuck! Pizza's here. Be right back.
Fuck
What is
happening
that?
out there?
Be right back. Be right back. Be right back.
This pizza delivery man is a
Giant
goddamn fucking
woman
heathen.
Emanating light, and she says, "Hey, yo, the pizza here."
Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Makes me so mad the token's fucked up.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can't see it. She's like perfectly in my little corner here that's obscured by the wall.
Yo like comes out of the tent and immediately retreats back into the tent because it's too bright.
Too fucking bright.
Do not blame you. It is incredibly bright out there.
Jane's just out
I-
here trying to
Caleb-
pet his fucking cat, and he looks out the window. He's like, "What in the fuck is happening now?"
Kalen puts down his journal and makes his way over to the window.
It's very bright.
Is it too bright to see through the trees? Like, can we see any detail or no?
What you see on your character is what you see. So if you do see detail on your character, you can kind of see it in character as well.
Okay.
It's the token, though. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Just briefly saw
Sorry.
the top of a giant woman there.
Sorry, the token has been bothering me all day. I spent all day preparing for this session and yesterday, and the tokens were the biggest crutch that I had to deal with.
Oh my god.
Like a dozen of them were broken in my Photoshop, so
That's really annoying.
yeah. And all of them were being used this session, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. And now this man's out here getting pizza when you're supposed to be having a dramatic moment.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back.
The fucking audacity. How dare you?
The audacity of this man.
How dare
Bring
you
enough for the
eat
rest?
food?
I'm
Calling the
so sorry.
cops.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't.
I'm ready.
Not
All
my
right.
captain.
Are you ready to
Yeah.
continue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do you respond to this large woman standing in front of you?
The Twilight. Is that you?
Jeez. Hans Verfahren?
You were with me today. Thank you.
Han. Haisondro fuck. Haisondro sunta.
Didn't I study Celestial back in school? Oh.
If you do, it doesn't make a whole difference. Hang on.
I don't.
Alright. You do not, in fact, nope. You did speak Draconic, though. I didn't know that. You could have understood that little pink girl the entire time.
Oh. Okay.
Draconic. I speak Draconic too.
I'm,
Pretty sure.
I'm so happy you're here.
I control for Hansalagos.
I'll never forget the day I first met you.
She reaches her hand out to you.
And I move forward and I extend my hand outwards towards him.
Roll a d20. Roll me a dexterity throw.
Save or just...
Save. Oh, okay. As you touch her hand, your skin begins to burn just a little bit. Like it burns. Like you're getting, like you feel like you're on fire. The pain is exactly like it would be if you were burning. But it doesn't seem to hurt you. The pain's there, but it doesn't seem to hurt you physically. Hein. You. Morning Star.
Yes.
Our people. Your people. Walk the light.
I will.
The Kyun. They aim to snuff out everyone like us. Everyone like your party. Everyone like her. She motions at the young woman who still hasn't really taken note of the situation. It seems like she's just praying.
Praying.
Your party has to figure out what's going on. Or soon all gods, even the void gods, will be snuffed. Godship will be wiped. Goddesses will be destroyed. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's happening. The moment that she's kind of starts to tear up and like, you could tell that she herself is even panicking a little bit. She's gone.
My coin.
Almost as quick as she appeared, she's gone. The darkness kind of enshrouds you once again, blocking out all the light that was previously there. It feels comforting to you because the twilight is both darkness and light. The darkness kind of encapsulates you once again. You hear the ongoings back at the camp. You hear the nighttime critters. And you hear the woman next to you mumbling, trying to mumble along with everything you were saying, thinking it's just part of the prayer.
I just lean down, kneel down with her, and I say, in the twilight names we pray. Amen.
All right. You have buried the body. You have talked to this woman and finished the prayer. And she kind of stands up and... Thank you. That was comforting, I guess.
I'm glad I could help.
At your party, can I meet them? Are they gonna come at me because I'm royalty?
And we do have somebody that doesn't like royalty, but no one would hurt you. That's not us.
I don't worry. I won't be joining you. I just want to meet the people who, well, are about to be villain number one in this empire, I think.
It's fair. Right this way. I extend my hand outwards towards him.
She does not take it. She is still a noble. She's still pretty snarky, but she follows you.
And I just like carefully play it off and swing my hand towards the direction that we're headed.
All right. Anyone who's by the windows, so Frost, Derek, you can kind of see out the windows. Gideon, you can see out the windows. You see Andreas return from the dark forest, now with a woman in green cloak. Her face kind of obscured by shadows. She kind of like leads like right behind him.
Oh, who the hell is that? We can't just keep adding more people into this. I'm running out of things.
Is he cheating on his wizard lover?
You know what? We should ask him that. Why don't you ask him that right when he comes through the door?
I am.
Andreas,
thing
you've
out of
made
your
your way
mouth
to
when
the
you go through the
door.
door.
I have so much rage.
Theo, you see Andreas walk by with this woman. You get the best look of her. Look at her compared to everybody else because she walks right by the campfire. She is a 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah, so much for a nap.
Typical old fart activities.
Theo immediately shoots up out of the tent and kind of like groggily walks behind you guys.
Oh my goodness.
Andreas, you see him walking behind the princess at this point.
I just look at her and I said, right this way.
Do you open
That
the door
way.
for her, or are you gonna go in first?
I'll step inside first and I'll come on the side so she can come in after me.
So who's? So
Theo, you being a
who-
perv? Are you gonna have to
No,
roll perception?
he's
Are you looking at
just
something?
nope, he is not.
Alright.
Good evening, Andreas. Who's this you've brought back to us?
If she wishes to introduce herself, she can. But she found me in the forest while I was burying Hawk.
Mhm.
So now you're cheating on your wizard lover?
Do you believe now's the time to ask sarcastic jokes?
Gideon is clearly sniggering a little bit in the background.
And I'm
Good,
gonna
good evening.
step on the
My
side.
name is Victoria.
Good evening, Victoria.
Good
What brings you here?
evening.
I, mm,
Hmm.
she kind of like clams up instantly.
All right.
Like she's very nervous. Apparently, stage fright.
Well, I brewed tea in the tent, but I left it back there. How unfortunate.
I wouldn't follow him back to the tent. I
I
wouldn't follow him anywhere.
who said anything about following me to the tent? I'm just saying. Sorry, I can't brew us all a cup of tea right now.
Oh, I
Right.
thought you kept your tea set on you at all times. Oh well.
No, it's in the tent.
that
I just
Professor
said that.
Benedict.
Oh,
Possibly.
You know him.
Well, you know, I was a professor.
So you know him then? You know our Professor Benedict here, who has attached himself to us?
Oh,
One of the greatest teachers on the eastern side of the empire.
Interesting.
let's see.
I thought you were lost in that crypt a few years ago.
Oh, we made it out. We're fine.
The empire never got news of that. Was that
Well,
intentional?
sometimes it's best you just disappear in life.
I see. I'm sorry to hear about your family.
What? What happened to my family?
You didn't hear about the Civil War happening where you're from?
Oh, I've heard about the Civil War, but what happened to my family?
Well, your bakery was burned down.
This is outrageous. That's it. I know our next plan of action.
Oh, sit down.
We gotta stop a civil war.
There's
Pipe
so many of those
down.
happening every single day.
Can't believe this.
Sorry for the shuddering, friends. I'm Victoria. I'm fourth in line for the throne. You may have met my older brother, Leopold. He carries cigarettes. He's like one of the last people in the world to smoke, it seems like.
What was that name again? Hold on.
Leopold.
Leopold. Is that the man I borrowed a cigarette from?
It's
I'm going to assume so.
I asked your leader here if any of you, well, if he specifically killed my brother, but did any of you?
No, not last I checked.
Her eyes kind of sadly shoot across all of you, like kind of examining your expressions as you answer, kind of waiting for each of you to answer yes or no.
I'm no murderer.
No.
I liked him.
I just arrived. I got forced with these people, so don't look at me.
I don't know what you're even talking about. Your brother, the prince. Last time I saw, he was alive.
Rod,
Grog,
Where the hell is he?
there,
Oh,
Yeah.
there, Rod.
has he
All
made
right,
it yet?
all of you give me a perception check real fast.
Oh my god. 9.
All right, you don't hear anything.
Great. I don't want to hear anything.
You hear everything.
I'm listening
Oh,
to this beautiful
You hear
music.
nothing.
I've never wanted to fail more in my entire life.
Derek hears literally. Derek has just lost himself. Andreas hears something.
Derek is lost in the sauce.
All right. The ones who rolled high enough, you hear Grog just yelling "yeehaw," like pretending to be a cowboy coming from outside. It's breaking the silence of the night. Grog, feel free to indulge me and make some noises for me.
I think your friend is back.
I don't know what you're
You
talking
also
about. I didn't hear anything.
from these lights
Your
here,
your
you
friend
see an
and
orange
his
glow.
friend.
I don't have a friend.
At the window, you see a trebuchet roll up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fires now.
Oh my god.
You are all within range of the nonsense, but it seems to be under control. It seems like
Oh.
Grog has maybe gathered enough control over his friend to control him a little. However, Grog,
You've been on fire for a while.
you have been on fire for a while. You take 17 damage, Grog, and give me 1d100 roll really fast.
He said 1 D100.
1d100, yeah. Phew. On the front of your trebuchet, there's what, like, you know, the train scoops, those trains, like the front of the trains have like those pointy iron things.
Oh,
Yeah.
You have that on the front of yours as well. Yeah, it's a kettle block, I believe.
Yeah.
There are 58 bodies of 4-stat guards lodged under and inside of that as you arrive.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
my
and
god.
Trebby have gone on a killing spree.
My god.
That's the ones that locked us up, though, yeah?
Take it back. We shouldn't have tried to abandon him. We should have watched him more closely. I was wrong.
Yeah, Frost. You look out the window.
Yes.
You see this very large draconic man step off of the what is just a regular trebuchet as far as you can tell. That's still engulfed in fire, still not burned down, doesn't even look harmed, and the front of it is quite literally dripping blood and limbs and organs. He jumps off and kind of dusts
This
himself
is-
off and adjusts himself.
This is a nightmare.
This is
Call
the
me
company you
Ghost
keep.
Rider.
Not by choice.
Not by choice at all.
Are those guards?
It definitely looks like it.
We should definitely all
my
get rid
goodness.
of our blue rose sash starting from this moment now.
I mean, that's sounding like a better idea every moment here.
Let's.
I've already got rid of
I
mine.
would say if you weren't already pursued by the authorities,
don't
you
do
are
that. What are
definitely
you
going to
doing?
be pursued by the
You're still
authorities
Arcane
now.
Knights.
How?
How are we arcane knights? We're criminals. Especially Grog.
She points at Flora.
What about her?
She's the one in charge of all Arcane Knight communication.
Oh,
Until she's replaced, no one knows that you're not an Arcane Knight.
is that so?
She's in charge of all communications, and she's here, not spreading that communication. We're never prepared for this. She's not supposed to be here. She was supposed to be back home, but the place got burned down by the Hawk. But
She was stabbed
You're
in
still-
the left eye.
But she's not. She is
She's
the
not
only
dead.
one who has the communication magics.
Oh,
She's the one in charge of it.
I really shouldn't have burned my sash then back in the town, huh?
Well, we'll get you another one, I'm sure.
I'm
Just don't think about it too hard.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. We're still arcane knights, but what?
You're still arcane knights. You can still, whatever's happening, you could stop. You can redeem yourselves, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You're not a fugitive in the Empire yet. I mean, yeah, of
Yes.
course the Royal Guards are going to look for you, and of course the Imperial decrees are going to eventually come out, but being as that's all going to be bird and paper and hand delivery, that's going to take months.
She has a point.
So it sounds like you have some time.
It certainly
And,
does.
and if I believe none of you harmed my brother, I can stall. I can give you guys more time to, I don't know, figure something out. I don't know what's even going on.
I don't either. I suppose that should be our next order of business then. We ought to try and clear our names. Somehow.
She kind of bows and immediately turns on her heel and starts to leave.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
All right.
Name
She stops at the door.
Victoria. And
There
as
you
she's,
go.
as she's outside, I just thank you. And if you ever want to pray again, just let me know. We'll find each other.
Found you once in this cabin, I'll find you again.
Mhm.
You'll need this. She hands you the bottle, the very same bottle, literally identical to the one that you threw in the ground and shattered.
I heard these can be tracked.
Only if she does it. She
Ooh.
points at Flora again.
Very well.
You underestimate how powerful that woman is. She may be small and mousy. But she's literally the backbone of the Empire's communications. She's the creator of these sands.
Clearly we did underestimate
I
her.
told you guys my student was amazing.
Couldn't even
You
remember her
didn't even
name.
remember her name.
Theodore, right?
Yep, that is me.
I'm sorry for silencing you in the prison. I assumed you were all guilty.
Imagine.
Did you see everything happen?
Everything until the fire started.
You
The guard that escaped, he won't be a problem, I assure you.
I'm choosing to believe you.
Okay.
I don't know what's next for your group. All I know is I'm gonna stall my father as much as I can. And I'm gonna keep looking for my brother. There's so many things to investigate that's happening right now in this world. But this empire needs your help. And I'm afraid, as unlikely as it may seem, you may be with the only group that is not too indoctrinated to do so.
Okay.
I hope my dad's not the bad guy, but I seen how he treated you during the trial. I heard the things he whispered to you. I don't know what to think anymore. She turns to walk out, and the moment she passes the doorway, she seems to just immediately be from your vision.
Fancy trick.
This sigh, I close the door and I just lean my head against it.
Well, from the sounds of it, we've got a little bit of time to worry about clearing our names. I have a feeling that tonight the best thing we could do is just rest.
And with that being said, please move, because I am sleeping in the tent.
Please go.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. He goes back to his coffin tent.
I look at the cube book and I turn to the group and I say, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna catch up on some reading. It's the least I can do. I need something to calm me down. For those two over there, I point to Gideon and Ghost. We need
No,
to
wrong
question them when
person.
they wake up.
I'm awake.
Just
Wrong
keep an eye
name.
on them. Not Gideon, sorry. Gorgon and Ghost.
Is it Gorgon or
Sorry,
Gordon?
it's Gorgon, and it's like 2 G's.
Okay, 2 G's.
I said, just keep watch on them. You need to talk to them once they wake up. Be cautious.
On it.
I'll be outside if anyone needs me. And
The moment you walk past the bed, your hand is grabbed, and you are yanked back.
Oliver?
Where's Sebastian?
Hey, slow down. I worked hard to put those on you. They're not the best, but I tried.
Listen, Oliver. And I sit down on the bed and I grab his arm like a father would. Sebastian's gone. The guards killed him.
See, you mean he's like in prison, right? He's not actually. He can't be actually.
The memories that you're seeing. What happened in that cell. That happened.
It's not possible. Sebastian and we've gotten out of worse situations.
We weren't quick
Not
enough.
this one.
As much as I wish we were.
What do you mean you weren't quick enough?
Kinda just looks down, closes his eyes and shakes his head.
Where is he?
He's back at the keep.
He didn't even grab his body.
Couldn't the flames were.
You didn't even grab his body.
Couldn't. Couldn't, Oliver.
Like, I've known Sebastian my whole life. Captain, what do I do? I've never been without him.
You keep going. That's all you can do.
But it's
know.
never not been him and I.
I know.
When Ma died, it was me and him. And when his pa died, it was me and him.
I know.
When the war struck, it was me and him.
I know.
Rest
He
up.
would want you to keep going.
Rest up tonight. Get a clear head for tomorrow.
Who's gonna tell me campfire stories? Who's gonna reminisce about today's incidents? How do I even get good rest without him?
It gets easier. Slowly. But for now, I don't think you have much of an option but to stay where you are. You're very injured. But I'll sit with you.
He tries to push himself forward to sit up, but his knee kind of caves in a little bit as he
Gideon just kind of places a hand on his shoulder as he's trying to get up. Not to force him back down, but just to kind of be not a good idea, bud.
He kind of crumples into the pillow next to him and just starts to sob silently to himself.
Gideon keeps his hand on his shoulder.
All right. Party, what we doing?
Crying.
I'm going to read about the Kyun outside.
Gideon is going to stay here next to Oliver. He said he would stay.
Aelin walks up to Oliver, kind of at the foot of the bed, and overhearing the conversation that just took place. He kind of looks down with pity and he says, "Time has a funny way of healing wounds. That's all it's going to take is time."
I appreciate what you're saying, Kaylin, but I can tell you from experience, this one's going to take a while. I
And
think
it
he
might.
just needs a little bit of space.
Space he can have.
As much space as he can have while he's in a bed. Why is this
While
trebuchet eating rocks?
while you're sitting there together, Salem kind of appears on his on Oliver's chest. He kind of just sits there looking at him.
Hi, Salem.
Mao.
You said it.
All right, Frost, you went back to your window. You're feeding the trebuchet rocks. Theodore's sleeping. Andreas is. Where the fuck did Andreas go?
Reading the book about the Quan.
Yeah, I'm reading the book about the Quan.
The quaw.
Quan.
It's
Quan.
Kuhn. McCune, thank you.
Quaw.
You almost made me drop my cushion.
All right.
Q1.
Is this all that was in this book?
Yes.
This book sucks.
They're very secretive, friend. Okay, that's fine. If any of you
Gideon's
are
probably
hungry,
going to sleep here, but he's not going to talk to Oliver unless he starts the conversation.
that is fair. Derek is sitting next to you, kind of asleep already.
Great.
Frost. It seems like you're the only one up
Yes,
and at him
sir.
and moving around right now. It seems like someone's feeding the trebuchet rocks. One person's reading a book by the river. You're kind of the only one awake in the house that's like a part of your party, at least. The NPCs are all awake except for the two who are unconscious. One's making eggs and bacon at like 1 a.m. at this point. Flora is kind of sitting on the ground, like kind of cradling her stomach, but also playing with various like magic forms. She's kind of just throwing magic back and forth in her hands. A tabaxi woman sits in the corner holding a elven child, stroking his hair as he just silently sleeps, and she just kind of hums a song to herself.
A quiet night. It was a crazy day. I kind of muttered to myself. I'm not sure where I belong here. But
Nicole kind of.
I'm sorry?
Nicole, the elven woman is cooking the eggs and bacon. Kind of says loudly as you mumble to yourself. Crazy! She didn't watch your entire family get
Like-
burned alive.
I didn't, fortunately.
You want some bacon?
Maybe a little bit, yeah. Maybe a little bit would help kind of ease my nerves a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
There you go. I'm Nicole, by the way. You're the
You-
new place. You came from that cavern out there.
Nicole, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Galen Frost. I'm a little lost. I have to be honest. I went into a. I don't know much. Do you know much about these people?
Well, they saved my life
Mm,
about a month ago at this point.
they're good individuals.
Well, mostly.
We ran into a burning building, and we got to a door, and well, they came out in a rush, and I've just kind of been floating through since. If they're good people and if I can trust you, then I'll stick around. But I'm not sure if I don't know. Thank you for the bacon.
Of course. Do you want some eggs too?
I think I'll be fine with just the bacon. I'm gonna probably turn in pretty soon here.
Of course. I've
You
set your tents up outside.
Oh, thank you. A tent. I will go and find that.
I
I appreciate
sorry
it.
if you seem a bit lost. I understand how overwhelming this can be. it's not every day you get shoved into a arcane night group and suddenly you're just bored and then suddenly you're not and then it's a lot of jumping through hoops, isn't it?
It's a lot of back and forth, but I'm a flexible person. I think I can find my own.
Yeah, well, your cane indicates you're not so flexible. She motions at her own legs
It's
that are
merely
also useless. And it's at this moment you realize that she is a paraplegic. Her legs do not move. She's kind of been just dragging herself with her arms across the floor, doing various things.
the cane is mostly for. Well,
Oh.
I hurt myself a long time ago, and it's been more of a habit as of now.
That's a very
It's
similar thing that
less
happened to
of
me.
a
My little sister knocked me out
necessity.
in the river.
She knocked you out in the river?
Well, I think it was an accident, but it's hard to tell, honestly. I haven't seen her since then, so I can't really talk to her. But I use a
I'm
wheelchair.
so sorry.
Unfortunately, my love ghost over there. She motions at the blonde man who's knocked out, like snoring. He was supposed to get me a wheelchair and bring it back, but then he got arrested apparently, and I haven't found my liar cat yet, so I can't even ride on her back. So I don't really know where she's at either.
Well, maybe I can help. Find your wheelchair. Find your liar cat, perhaps. I'm in need of a new quarry. If you understand.
What do you mean, Corey?
Something to find. Something to do. You see, I spend most of my time while attempting to solve
Oh, so you're one of those
mysteries.
detective types.
You could call me that. Amateur at best, but
Alright,
yes, I suppose so.
well, my tiger's name is Sprout. She's very big. She's an Arctic cat. She's about the same height as your skeleton friend over there. She's very big. I've trained her very well. I used to
She
ride on her
should
back everywhere
be
back
easy to
back
find.
in the hometown. You would think so, considering we're in the tropical forest area. She's a white tiger, but I haven't seen her at all. Usually she finds me pretty
I
quick.
would imagine that she might be hiding. Is there any reason that she would want to do that?
Well, I was playing hostess to an event that exploded when this group found me, so that could be it. Maybe she was hurt by the fire.
I will do my best to try to find your cat.
Of course, of course. If you could make a wheelchair for me, that'd be nice as well. Or maybe talk to that young woman over there who seems to be a craftsman. Maybe she can make a wheelchair for me, at least temporarily.
The young woman, the one in the
Flora, I
corner,
think her name is.
as I point. Oh, yes, I can certainly ask. Flora. Yes, I'll ask Flora if she can temporarily make you a wheelchair, but she seems to be in bad shape, to be honest. I'm not sure how much work she can do.
It's just no rush. I'm sure we'll be moving out here anyways soon. The other lady talked about you being wanted by the royals, and this is royal territory, so maybe if we leave this area, it'll be better for us. But for the time being, it's real bacon. No stress on you. Thank you for looking for my cat.
Thank you.
She kind
Thank
of
you.
turns back around
I appreciate
and,
this.
begins to fry bacon once again and putting it in different plates. She doesn't
Not
seem
wanting to
bothered,
bother.
by the way.
No. Not wanting to bother anyone else. I'm gonna actually go out into the tents and try to find my place.
All right. You see Gideon and Derek, you both see Frost walk by the bed. And he looks a little worse for wear himself, honestly. Derek, you're sitting next to Gideon, who is just kind of like sitting next to Oliver, who is still silently crying on the bed. Any responses here?
You're not obligated to sit next to me here if you don't want to.
What are you journaling?
Oh, just everything that's been happening.
Is it
I
more
haven't
stuff
written
about
in this
Andreas?
for a while. Listen, you don't need to lean over my shoulder and read what I'm writing. This is really rude. And he snaps the journal shut. That's unnecessary. Thank you.
I wasn't reading your journal or what you were writing.
Uh-huh.
It's more of I was picking your brain because of what we discussed the other day.
I mean, I'm still of the same stance. He irritates me. Although I'm sure at some point he will prove himself in some way. For now, he irritates me. He did do all right today, though.
So how did we all become fugitives?
Well, I guess you didn't hear me going over that story with the other new guy. Long story short, in the midst of our investigations into that pink-haired woman, we went to the king. The king has accused us of murdering the half-prince. I believe his name is Leopold, the new one. Rigged jury, sent us to jail. Then we broke out of jail, and that's where you found us. And now we're fugitives.
Got it.
Sorry.
No, it's not an issue. I've been a fugitive before.
I mean, same here. Everybody else seems like they might be a bit new to it, though.
I mean, that's fair. I mean,
I
look
don't
at
think the rest of them
captain.
can wait it out for a few centuries, though.
I mean, look, our captain. He's not taking the news very well, it seems.
He doesn't seem to take a lot of news very well, but he'll figure it out in time, I'm sure.
That is very fair. Hopefully,
At
he
least
gets
owe
the
him the
thick skin.
chance.
All right, Frost. Give me a sneak check real quick.
Sneak check.
Stuff.
Yep.
You trot by loudly, waking Theodore up.
Well, I would have stopped Kalen before he went too far. I wanted to speak to Kalen
Oh.
real quick. So
All right. Well, you are still gonna wake him up in a moment, but for now, you're stopped.
Okay. I'm not terribly loud.
As you
Or
step out the door and close it, Andreas sort of looks up from the sun that he's not sun, sorry, the moon that he's looking up to, and he says, Kaylin. Is that what you said your name was?
Kaylin. Kaylin Frost, yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Sorry if we intended to be dismissive during the Yaska. There's a lot going on.
It was chaos. You find yourself in that often? Chaos?
Not normally, but in these past 2-3 weeks, yeah, pretty much. Mind taking a seat? We can talk for a bit.
I would like that, yes. I take a seat next to him. I say, I didn't catch your name.
Andreas Morningstar.
Morningstar. Is that, it's a strange family name, no? Where's that from?
You can call it that. Stun locked.
Nevertheless, it's a pleasure to meet you, Andreas.
As well. Tomorrow, let's touch base, and we'll get you up to speed on everything.
I would like to help your group. It seems that you're a little worse for wear at this moment in time. Fugitives or not, it seems, at least for the time being. You might need some help. I've been looking for someone, well, quite frankly, to give me a little bit of purpose. Your group seems well enough without me, but maybe I can help.
Are you sure? I'm everything going on. I'd be upset if you decided to part ways from us.
Look, I know you don't know me, but something I don't really have a lot of people. My wife, she died not too long ago, and I have no children. Much of my life has been kind of turned up and is different than it was. And I think I need something new, and I kind of just want to take whatever falls in front of me, and run with it.
Well, Neil extend a hand out towards you.
I extend mine and shake it.
Welcome to the Blue Rose
A
Knights.
firm grasp.
Mm-hmm.
The Blue Rose Knights.
Name's
That's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name.
I'll work on. Yeah. Guess it is.
The Blue Rose Knights. Well, thank you. Andreas, thank you.
Of course, Caleb. Keep well. Yes.
I think it's time that I turn in.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm gonna get up from the place where we were sitting and continue my way on past the tents.
And now you wake up, Theo.
People are trying to sleep out here.
I'm sorry. I don't move terribly well.
That's okay. Big old tent there if you want to sleep.
I would love to. Thank you.
He was go straight back.
And I'm going to approach the tent and get in. Try to make myself at home.
Make yourself way to the tent, and you make yourself cozy. Andreas, you've had a nice little conversation. It's pretty late in the night. You and Grog are the only ones who seem to be outside, kind of awake and not snoring and dead asleep. You hear Grog talking to the trebuchet in the distance, kind of echoing through the night constantly. What you doing?
I'm just like staring up at the moon on top of like this little rock that I'm sitting on.
Anybody gonna come bother Andreas?
No.
Andres!
Oh my god!
Just kidding.
Yeah, get him!
Just
Get him!
kidding.
Get him!
Get his ass!
I'm just reminiscing the memories that flashed through me once the Twilight Queen appeared. Sort of like revisiting those again, reminding myself of the first time I met them. All of that, and reminiscing, and after like a good while, probably like 30, 40 minutes of just staring up and reminiscing, I head to bed.
Alright. Gideon, you don't sleep very often. I'm gonna let you be last. Grog, you have been messing with Trebuchet for a minute now. You've put him out, you've cleaned him, you've looted the stuff I've sent you. Your bag is getting very full right now. Just a heads up, you're very full. What you doing with Trebby?
I remembered that I put him in that that sentry mode. So I say, Trebby, you watched. What see? What hear? Tell me.
Trebuchet just tells you about like a bunch of knights coming from the entryway to the gate. He tells you that he witnessed the prince being chased by somebody, and then the large magic fight going down in the town square. He wasn't able to see all of it because of a lot of the smoke, but it looked like a lot of people were harmed and injured. Both arcane knights, the prince, guards, royal knights. It was a 7v7, just all free for all. He explains that then there was a big explosion at the capital keep. everyone ran away except for the guards, the Arcanites, who sprinted to the keep, and they like went to start putting fires out. And then he seen you guys leave, and then after you guys left, there was more guards that left the keep, looking for people in white masks, saying that they intruded on Imperial property. And then he realized that he had to leave because he was going to be destroyed if he didn't. And that's when you came outside. And then shortly after you guys kind of passed by, you came back to him and you guys left. And then he continued to tell you about all the people that you guys killed on the way here.
Okay. Mm,
He's kind of waiting for an order.
okay, Trebby. Do you sleep?
Do not sleep.
Okay, perfect. You stand watch tonight.
Watch for what?
Watch for enemy. Anyone that comes to do harm.
How would Trevi know if they come harm?
Good question.
Ask Captain.
Yes, as captain.
Master.
Have you-
Captain.
Oh, I ask it. Oh, you sure? You're a smart one, boy. Oh gosh, such a smart one. Where's the captain? Andres!
All of you, anyone who is sleeping at the moment, has been woken up by Grog yelling at 2 a.m.
Oh, my
Andreas!
God.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, there's people
I
sleeping.
had just nodded off for a moment.
No, Andres.
I,
You're awake. Good.
I am now.
Go on.
It's so good that you've been awake this whole time. Okay.
Okay.
So, I put Trebby on watch. But what should he watch for?
You're still not sure he's hallucinating this or not, by the way. You still have no clue.
Just. What do you.
He no sleep, so I have him do something.
I don't think inanimate object. Watch for intruders. I don't know. Can I go to bed? I don't.
Okay. Trebby!
Oh my god.
That goes through again. So if you happen to have fallen asleep and the 2-minute conversation that happened there, you're woken up again.
Trebby! I need you to watch, and if you see anyone that is not one of us, you come get me. How about that? You scream at the top of your lungs for me.
Understandable.
You warn
I
us,
attack?
okay? No, you don't attack yet. You just warn us, okay?
Do I have permission to be larger?
You want to be larger? How large?
Big enough to shout for the camp.
Yes.
Thank you. Rebbe will watch. Master sleep. Master mortal.
What do you say?
He said you go to bed. You're mortal.
Oh.
You need sleep.
Okay.
I can't wait for just a brief
Okay.
moment of silence, and then it's
Go sleep
broken
now.
by just fucking trebuchet noises. Don't clear your throat, I'm scared.
Grog, as soon as you make it past the camp tent to those hammocks, you hear the trebuchet yelling. Everybody else, you hear.
Oh.
I think it peeks out your mic now. I can't hear it. It just cuts out. I just hear you hear it.
Master! Master!
Yes, Trebby.
Everybody else, you hear him yelling as loud as you can. It just goes.
Oh my god.
Step out of my
The
tent.
trebuchet motions at a squirrel.
Oh, good boy, Trebby. Let me get that squirrel.
Oh, all right. Brogadier!
And the
Brogadier!
squirrel, and the squirrel hurries off as you approach it. It runs away.
Oh, next time.
Come here, Brogadier.
Allergic of intruder, like asked.
Yeah, good boy, Chirpy.
No, he's Brogadier. That thing's not
Yeah.
gonna be on watch. Just tell it to stay there and play dead or something. I don't know. Stop talking to inanimate objects.
Don't understand.
No watch for Trebby.
No watch, okay? Chirpy, you no watch no more, okay? No alarm.
I attack.
No attack.
What Trebby do?
You protect me, but I don't know, Chirpy. What do you want to do?
Murder.
Murder. Interesting.
What do you mean murder? What did you just say?
What?
Father, I crave violence.
You crave violence. I don't have a violin, but I mean,
This is a nightmare every day.
crave violence. You see that squirrel?
Yes.
Chase it.
No,
Kill it.
Brogadier.
Acceptable.
What part?
The moment that leaves his mouth, the trebuchet moves. Quick. Fast as hell. You hear the wheels squeak against the ground and creak, and it kind of bumps into the house, causing part of it to fall to dust. It bumps into your carriage, almost knocking it over, and it's chasing this squirrel like a dog would through the forest, knocking trees over, bumping into them, and then it is out of sight.
Okay. Good night.
Why do you pretend to? Good night. Good night. Good night. Hops in the tent.
Andreas, just go to bed.
Derek, all right, Derek, your turn here. What have you been doing? This is going on.
Watching from the window, those two bicker because of them waking Derek up, and now there's peace and quiet. Derek's gonna go back to sleep.
All right, Gideon,
Oh.
once you do not sleep, what have you been doing?
Oh my god. Gideon has probably just been continuing to journal this entire time. Technically, he does sleep just for 4 hours at a time. At some point, he probably does nod off.
Okay.
As the trebuchet events are happening, though, he has a scarf wrapped around his head and is trying desperately to block it out. Is
All right,
Oliver
so
still
everyone
awake
has,
or just crying?
Oliver's dead asleep now. Oliver's fallen
Okay.
asleep.
Good for him.
It seems like all the NPCs, except for maybe Flora, have all called it a night and are sleeping. Flora, however, is over there fiddling with magic and wood and stone and like building something. It
Damn,
seems like
look
she
at her
never
go.
gets. It seems like she never takes a moment to herself to rest.
Understandable. It'd be like that sometimes. I have nothing else to do.
Everybody else calling it a long rest here then?
Yes.
That sounded defeated.
It is. I'm tired.
Then it is early morning. It's been 8 hours. Early mornings roll around. Sun's just rising once again. You smell bacon and eggs being cooked.
Amazing.
You'd be sleeping here. You'd be sleeping. You didn't leave.
And
Alright.
putting a jacket on.
Good morning, everyone. Everyone's awakened now.
Good morning.
Let's do our morning routine, friends.
All right. Gideon kind of stands and stretches and looks at Oliver for a second to see if he's awake yet, and then meanders over to the fireplace to go see who's cooking and what it is.
It's Nicole, as usual. Nicole is cooking bacon and eggs, and she's just kind of laying on the ground next to the fireplace cooking.
Morning.
She just nods at you.
Is there a plate
we're-
ready?
Yep, she hands you a plate.
Cool. I take my plate and I bring it back over to Oliver.
Okay, Oliver's still asleep.
That's fine. I'll wait here with the plate until he wakes up. Motherfucker. You're eating breakfast.
Andreas, it is early morning. You hear a kid laughing and giggling outside, and a woman giggling and laughing outside as well. You hear a cat just constantly going meow, oh, kind of behind your tent, and you hear another girl laughing kind of behind your tent as well. You also smell bacon and eggs.
I kind of like groans awake as he peeks through his tent and he sees these guys over here. Are they just like playing in the water?
You see Flora playing in the water. Looks like she was like washing herself off and is now just kind of enjoying herself. However, Salem is not having it. Salem is so stressed that she's in the water,
Oh,
and he is just meowing constantly.
Salem.
my boy. My boy.
I just need to sleep a couple more hours. Salem, just please. Shh. Please.
Wow, wow, wow.
No meows. Bark. Just let me
No
sleep.
meows bark.
Wow. He kind of motions over at the girl in the water, and she's enjoying the fact that he's panicking. She's like laughing and like giggling at it.
I'll kind of like reach my arm out the tent. I'll like slowly try to push Salem into the water.
Yeah.
E.
Give me a dex.
Kalen got no power.
You are in the water now.
Oh!
Salem immediately teleports you into the water as soon as you're touching him. You are in like waist high water. You scream, it echoes through the whole camp.
What the fuck is going
It's
on
cold,
out
it's
here?
cold.
What is going on?
Salem, what is the matter with you?
He just looks at the two in the water, clearly panicking.
They're
This
fine.
is-
They do that sometimes. I don't know why Andreas is in the water fully clothed, but people can do this. It's okay.
That cat. I hate that cat.
Does anyone?
Oh, shut the fuck up. That's my cat.
I look slowly.
Stay there in the water then, you soggy bastard. Gideon tries to collect Salem and head back inside.
You're in the water now too.
I think I understand what happened here now.
Andres,
Theodore begins to ritual cast speak with animals.
Okay.
Oh boy.
and I'm gonna crawl myself out of the water and remove my clothes.
All right.
In the
Theodore, you were looking at the cat.
Why?
Mao.
Can you not understand me?
I think that's just what he says.
Mao.
You must not be a beast.
What do you mean he's a cat?
Mao.
He's definitely not a cat.
He is most certainly a cat. Look at him. I say, gesturing to this cat that is vibrating
he
in place
was-
and emanating dark smoke.
If he was a cat, I'd be able to understand him right now.
Uh-huh.
Mao.
But I can't.
Maybe he just doesn't have anything to say to you.
He's saying something. You can hear him visibly meow.
I can. Maybe he doesn't have anything of importance to say to you. Or either of us. He's a cat.
His
He's got his own
meows would-
business.
His meows wouldn't be meows, though. It's not a cat.
He's just saying Mao. What's your problem?
It's
Meow.
not a cat.
Salem, are you hungry?
Mao.
Okay. I don't know if that's a yes or a no, but there's breakfast
Neither
inside.
do I, and I ritual cast speak with animals, Gideon. It's not an animal.
Uh-huh. Gideon is just going back inside.
The cat is just looking at you, Theodore.
You're not an animal.
Yes, I am.
What are you? I hate you.
Mao.
Theodore just walks away. He just walks away. He's like, nope, fuck this cat. Comes in. It is a cat. I hate it. It's stupid.
Stop talking about my cat like that.
Flora climbs out of the water and is giggling at the event that has happened, and Salem immediately jumps into her head, and they both walk inside.
Wonderful.
Frost is sleeping in. Grog, it's morning.
Ah, oh, I just smell food. Where's the food? Food, where's the food? Hey guys,
He's right
where's
in the water. The food is right here. Nicole calls you over and takes the food, brings you the food, hands you a plate. She hands each person a plate. Goes to her. Andreas, what are you doing in the water?
I am cleaning myself. I am washing my skins and sins away.
All right. About 20 minutes past. Everybody's done eating and cleaning and doing their morning routines. You still hear giggling and laughing like someone's playing outside, but everyone's inside eating and enjoying their breakfast. Andreas, captain duties, what you doing?
Okay, let's go to work. I step inside the inn for the first time and looking around, and I do a head count. Let's see. We're missing. Where's the little boy in it? Oh. I look through the window here. And I sort of like knock on it as I see those two outside. It's where I'm assuming the laughter is coming from.
Yeah, they're playing what looks to be a weird rudimentary way of playing baseball almost. Like she throws the ball, he hits it with a branch, and she like makes magic, makes it come back.
That's cute. I knock on the window and I just give him a wave.
Roll a D100 from real fast.
Oh god, don't hit me. Don't hit me with the fucking ball, please.
Ball going through the fucking window.
The wall hits the window. It doesn't break, but it hits the window and it bounces back and clunks on the ground as she looks back to wave at you.
I pull the window up and I like duck my head under. I said, we're about to have a meeting. You guys are free to join.
Of course. Let me make sure he stays outside.
Okay.
They both kind of walk down the way. She kind of makes the boy go take a bath in the water. She walks back inside. Closes the door behind her and locks it just to be safe.
Hello.
Yeah, glad to see he's
Just
up
waves.
and well.
Me too. I didn't think he'd be awake and wanting to play, but here he is.
Good to see. I'm assuming Ghost and Gorgon are still knocked out, huh?
Yeah, they're still dead asleep.
And Fauna's conscious, right?
Yeah, she's conscious. She was outside taking a bath playing with a cat.
Okay, because the heart was on there. I was a bit confused.
Yeah, let me remove that. Kind of forgot to remove that.
Now she's just dead now.
Okay,
Mistake.
now that everyone's here, let's talk.
Go on.
I'm collecting my thoughts.
Okay.
What?
I mean, you're the one that called the meeting, but okay.
I did.
This is a
Caleb
meeting?
appears directly in front of you and just looks at you,
Okay.
almost at attention.
I say aloud.
Wow.
You here to apologize for putting me in the water this morning?
Wow.
I don't think he's sorry for anything he's ever done.
I'll take that as a yes. Alright, let's talk. We have had a lengthy day. And it's good that we finally get to come back and rest. But This is not the end. There's a lot of things that we need to talk about for our future. Starters, we are enemies to the royalty, possibly.
Technically, but I mean, from what she said last night, we've got some time before it's official.
Even so, I don't exactly want to figure out what will happen if we end up going back to that town. If anything. Any quests, things that they gave us, should most likely put that on the side for now. And Gideon, I do know you really want to go to that random town that appeared, and that's something that we
I
can
need
still
to go
do.
there.
We can still do that.
Thank you.
Now, there also comes the discussion about what we're doing with those two in the corner there, as I nod my head to Ghost and Gorgon. While they were arrested on conspiracy, there's no confirm or denial that this is something that they actually did.
I'm convinced they're about as guilty as we are.
We know what we found inside of Ghost's place. And we did see,
But it may well have been planted.
could have been, or it may have been left behind by the pink-haired, the pink tiefling that we encountered back in the cells, who pretty much admitted to killing a noble. While it wasn't the
Right.
prince, maybe she could have possibly been prepared to move on to others. Even so, those two need to be talked to, and I don't believe it would be right of me to not say that I am incredibly angry at the two of them for even getting us into this mess in the first place. Alright, next, this town. I think we need to move. And by that, I mean not stay here anymore.
Well, of course.
Now I have this, and I pull out the magic paper that the houseman gave me, and I said, he said that he can build us whatever we need.
What are you doing over there?
He can build us whatever we need at any, whenever we decide to choose a city to live in. So
Right.
I think we should use this to our advantage to find somewhere far from here. Go ahead and build from the ground up some place that's not much history is written about. And I think I might know just the place for that.
Where exactly do you have in mind then?
There's a place in between these two cities by the name of...
I totally didn't forget
But I knew
what
if,
we decided on 2 weeks ago.
It's Chichia and
Chichia.
Brass Village. There's pretty much next to no history written about them.
I guess middle of nowhere can't get much better than that if you're looking to start clean.
Wouldn't a port city be better?
Orc City?
Port city, you know, where boats come in and out of.
Oh, Port City.
Yep.
It is somewhat near a port area, but it is...
Listen, out of character, I tried to convince him to go closer to the gold route and everything, but it didn't happen.
But it is away from all of the main road routes and things of that sort of nature, so I do believe that we'll be relatively incognito there for some time.
How are we supposed to get supplies then?
That was a port city just sounds so much more convenient.
The housing
I
man,
want nothing to do with the ocean. I have to be honest with you. I've had enough of that.
the housing man that we've met, he has ability is to create things, period. So,
Ah.
the help of him, I suppose we can do it. Technically, I am still the captain of the, and it seems hesitant, Blue Rose Knights. And I have the ability to choose whichever place that we want to create our land. So, we'll be using that to aid us. And until anybody else says that we're not Arcane Knights anymore, and here we are.
Well, let's hope that's sometime then. I only hope that you're planning whatever this structure is with an escape route in mind in case it should all come crashing down.
Something we can collaborate on all together.
I'm sure.
Lastly, we need to talk about our name.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
I believe that we should move away from the Blue Rose Knights. Is anyone in favor of that?
I love the Rose Blue Knights.
I'm not against our name, but I have to admit I'm mostly attached to the blue. For personal reasons. Get these fucking maps out of my face, I swear to God.
No, keep them. I like them.
I'm gonna look at them later. I don't need to look at them now.
Like, keep putting them. Thank you. What does that mean?
Any opinions from the rest of you all?
Sarah?
I think we should keep the names. I'm attached to the blue as well. Like, we've stuck by the name for so long.
If you wish to change the name, I can't do anything to stop you. You are the captain.
That is true.
Just saying, for sentimental reasons, I'm not against the current name we have.
Oh my god.
These maps, they just keep cropping up. They're like pop-up advertisements.
I cannot, for the life of me, recall any sentimental, happy moments that we've had when it comes to this name.
It's not about the squad, for me. It's got nothing to do with that.
About the color. But nothing says we will change colors.
We don't have to if we don't want.
I'm just saying, that's my only request, is just something blue. That's the whole reason I picked this squad.
We've got a list.
Alright, let's go down the list then. Come on.
You've
been hanging on to it since yesterday, though I guess you haven't really had an opportunity to look at it, have you?
No, I really have not, and I sure do wonder why.
Wow, me too. I sure do wonder.
I took out the list, and there's a lot.
I give him. Oh my god, that's a whole lot of numbers.
It's not even it.
That's a whole lot. Gee.
Man, do we have to keep the knights? Those other groups have
Not necessarily, but I mean, we'd also be the only knights.
Those other groups have, like fucking. They have.
Oh, thank you for all these blues. The blue nightmares with a K.
They have fucking society, legion, brigade, herd, and here we are. And we're knights.
Change it then.
You don't have to keep knights, but the name knights is a thing that was just kind of like a thing that Floor was like, yeah, you want to keep that, but if you don't, you don't have to.
I got it.
I kind of like Blue Star Knights.
I got
Blue
it.
Star
I got it, team. I got it. After being here for 24 hours, well, less than 24 hours, I figured out the name.
Go on.
The blue catastrophes. Because
The
everywhere we
blue
go is just being
disasters.
everywhere we go is just being a disaster.
The blue bad news.
I wish he was wrong, but he's genuinely not.
Yeah.
So hear me out. The blue catastrophe.
I think it's a bit too on the nose.
Just a little bit. I don't know. I'm feeling these celestial themes. Star, moon, etc.
The blue solar explosion.
The blue, oh shit, it exploded.
The blue lunar order. Blue lunar.
Blue lunar order. Blue moon nights. Blue moon
The
whatever.
blue fire.
Blue moon resume. Blue moon. Blue,
Hold on, to thesaurus.com.
blue.
The
Come on, thesaurus.com. Give me some synonyms for army.
the blue fire. Because no matter where the light is, you always have somewhere to look.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that wasn't great.
We got company, infantry,
Company's
battery,
good.
brigade. Company is
The
nice.
Blue Moon Company. I like.
Yeah, I'm not
Sounds
against
like
that.
sounds like we're traitors.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
I can keep going down the list of synonyms here. I've got a list.
Jade Empire.
Eh. I thought the Jade Empire already existed. I thought it was the dragons.
There is a Jade group already. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they might beat
Jade-
us up, honestly.
Yeah, Jade Dragon Brigade.
Oh my god.
They-
Vaughn, slow down.
They most likely would beat us up. Yes, you're right.
Listen, personally, I'm here for
Gideon,
the
are
Blue
you-
Moon Company.
Are you attached to the word blue or the color blue on your cloak?
I guess the color. I mean, I picked it because it was the blue Rose Knights. Okay, I mean, blue's a good color. It's important.
But we don't need blue in the name.
Not necessarily, but it would be nice.
Well, if I'm honest with you, I feel like, once word does spread around that, the Blue Rose Knights are...
Look at me. I don't know that I'm going to be dusted any point soon. I keep hoping, and it just doesn't happen.
Well, I'm just saying, when the Blue Rose Knight word gets around that we're the enemies of the Empire, hey, look, isn't that new group that showed up immediately after the Blue Rose Knights disappeared and they're called
They
the Blue
already knew that
Company?
we were going to be changing our name anyway, so I mean, it doesn't matter.
Not a surprise.
And have you looked at our party recently? We're not exactly inconspicuous. I mean,
To interrupt, I was me and the housing man were the only ones who knew about the name change.
oh. Hmm. I mean, that's fair.
See, so we should, fully change our name.
Honest to God, though, I think at any rate it doesn't matter because the second there's a whole new group with the same bunch of people, it's not gonna matter that much.
No, I mean, I do think it would matter. The reason,
On paper, it won't be as suspicious.
the reason as to why it would matter is if we do decide to go ahead and venture out, build our own town, months from now, they'll putting out warrants for Blue Rose Knights. That
Right.
wouldn't exist anymore. So it wouldn't be us. It'd be completely fine.
Listen, you all just do whatever you want. I can't make these sorts of decisions. I've said my piece, and that's mostly that I'm quite attached to the blue here for my own personal sentimental reasons, and I don't know.
fine. I'm
You all
fine
do what you need.
I am fine keeping the color blue and, redoing the emblem with the color blue that you like. However, I do think a full name change is in order.
Oh my god, just pick something. Stop. I don't want to have any more opinions on this. I've said my opinions.
Derek, do you have something to say?
I think changing the name entirely is fine. We don't have to keep the word blue. But I like the color blue. So like keeping the color is fine. But I mean, I'm not objected to changing the color either.
Hmm.
Whatever you decide, you should let Mortimer know as soon as you can.
Who the fuck is Mortimer?
Oh, sorry, the housing guy.
Oh, okay. That's a fitting name for a housing guy.
Should be able to get back in contact with him with the ends of the voices. Great invention, by the way, Fauna.
Yeah, thank you. You can thank Theodore for that. He didn't like giving letters, so I always had to call the class when he was ready to teach.
Did my best.
Wow. Theodore. Let us go with the. I like
Arcane Outlaw's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Arcane Outlaws is sick.
That is kind of fucking sick.
I like that.
And we can keep blue as a theme color.
Yeah.
It can be our secondary color if you want, but
Arcane.
No, a synonym for outlaws, fugitives. So we might as well just be the arcane
bro,
fugitives.
I'm gonna beat you the fuck up.
Insane.
Wait, no, but he has a
We find
plan.
something that most of us are like, oh yeah, that's kind of sick, and you're like, what about jail?
I'm just saying the most cinematic word to outlaw is fugitive. Arcane.
Listen, I
fugitives.
know
Come on.
you're right, but Arcane Outlaws just be sounding kind of fucking sick. You cannot deny this.
There's also the arcane brigade. Oh, that wouldn't work so well.
I want company
No, it
back.
doesn't.
I want company back. Arcane Outlaws Company.
The arcane company. How about just the arcane company?
Outlaws Company.
Not terrible.
I don't think arcane outlaws company works very well.
AOC.
Or AOC.
AOC.
Alexander.
AOC.
No.
Disgusting!
Yes. All right, Arcane Outlaws Company. That's my bargain.
Alright, just keep on fucking stringing names on there. I've already, I'm saying in character that Gideon is voiding his vote. Just whatever you all do, he's gonna put up with it.
Same. At this
Hey.
point.
I'm not the captain!
I don't want to be known as AOC.
That's such a good acronym.
Well, you better fucking say
though.
something now.
Dude, it's such a good acronym. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
What's
I
that
don't
new
know what that is.
adventuring party? Fucking Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez?
I like the arcane company because it makes it sound like we deal with arcane items.
I mean, that does sound fun.
If I have a vote,
Yes.
I think the Wayward Arcanist Company sounds kind of nice.
What was it?
What was that?
I like that because we could be known as whack.
You would be known as Whack.
Whack.
It is-
Nice.
that is
I'm
such
here
a
for that.
setup.
I'm here for that.
We're here to be the wayward whack.
I do like the Wayward Arcanist Company. That's
I
nice.
have a few more I can throw out if you'd like. Why'd you like the word company so much?
I don't know. I feel like we've almost got too many options here. Fuck it. I'm rescinding my lack of a vote. I'm voting for Wayward Arcanist Company.
What
Oh, for
if?
fuck's
What
sake.
if? Okay, so what if our acronym? What if our acronym is
Oh
like
my god.
truce?
What exactly are you going to be spelling that with?
The.
We're hitting the wall.
The. Chat GBT.
Juan's just going off in the chat over here. He's just going. He's got a little generator up and he's having the time of his life.
But it, like that, doing that fucking having like we need like an acronym so we can say we're a part of thing. Da 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 da. Let me see.
While
Stray
we figure
Adventures
this out, I'm gonna
Company.
go grab my dog.
Yeah, go get your dog. We're gonna be here a while.
Name of an invention.
Coming up with
Unorthodox
the
Protectors
Truce
Company.
being the acronym is gonna be
That's gonna be
a
hard.
long name.
Yeah. That's my point.
It can be truce, truth.
I mean, thinking one now, it's just like Team for Restoration, Unity, and Cooperation and Engagement. Like, that's a long name.
Gideon lies down on the floor.
There's the Task Force for Reconciliation, Unity, and Cooperation.
This is a lot. That's
That
all
is-
I'm saying.
These are so good.
I've given you a couple of good options in here. I've told you what I'm interested in, and we're just continuing to go. And I know I've rescinded my vote, but my God.
You could just be called the Truce Company.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Or
actually a good
Truce
plan.
Regiment, Team, Force, Unit, Squad.
Company.
Truce Team Force Unit Squad.
Wayward Truce Company.
Wayward Truce Company. WT.
Broken Truce Company.
Wayward
I think we go with the Wayward Truce Company.
There's the Exiled Truce.
Not that on the nose.
Uh,
The Lunar Truce Company.
bad company.
Frog there isn't even trying.
I don't know. I think that's kind of clever.
We're trying to figure the scorn.
The scorn.
I like Wayward Truce Company.
I'm still attached to Whack, but again, whatever you decide.
I do
Truce
like
you
Whack.
just decide.
I do like Whack too.
Come on, Wayward Arcanist Company.
There's the Truce Ascendant Company.
We should why doesn't everybody just
Do a
Right
vote
with the-
between three of them.
just write
All
what
right,
you want
that's
on a piece
fine.
of paper?
I love doing a vote, so long as it gets us a decision.
Okay, if you
Major-
want Whack, stand in the top part of the cabin. And if you want, what was your choice? Captain?
We are not changing our name to Whack.
Oh,
no,
shut-
that's the acronym.
Technically, it's
That's-
Wayward Arcanists Company. You can just say that.
I'm tired of being looked at like a joke.
God, I don't care.
We're not naming our
You
company
take all
Whack.
of this in such a personal way. Jeez.
Of course I
treat
take
all
all
of us
of
like
it.
children.
It's my reputation on the line.
Oh, fuck your reputation.
Okay, we're not changing
You
our
act
name
like
to
there's
Truce.
not a bunch.
we're
You
not
act like you're
we're
the
not
only
changing
person
our
in
name
this
to
party.
Whack.
What was your
What?
what was your other choice there, Captain?
I think Wayward Truce Company.
You look outvoted.
We're not changing our
Okay,
name.
if you want that one, move to the bottom of the cabin.
I don't have to move anywhere because I know that we're not changing our name to Whack.
We're not changing it to Whack, we're changing it to the
It's
Wayward,
Wayward
Arcanist
Arcanist Company.
WAC.
Yes, you can say that too.
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh my God. Well, I'm looking at this vote clear. And I'm seeing 4 of us for Wayward Arcanist Company and 1 of us for whatever. And Groghidar, who I'm not certain understands what's happening.
He's probably voting for the Gagadar's Knights.
Good for him. His vote can go wherever he would like it to go. I will not force a decision on Groghidar.
Why don't we just flip a coin?
Was the point of the vote that we did majority?
I'm not putting a chance on us possibly naming ourselves Whack.
Trevi's disciples.
Aren't you guys tired of being looked at like a joke?
No, because it's you.
I've literally gotten over it.
It is us who makes the name. So if it's gonna be a joke, it's because we're the joke, not the name. You're gonna be known as a joke your whole life, no matter what the name's gonna be. If you're still a
It
joke.
doesn't matter.
You know why it was called the
You-
Blue Rose, don't you? It's a very similar reason, actually.
I don't actually. I'd love to know.
Well, when Gordon took over mantle of the leaders, the group was a joke, and because of that, they like made fun of him constantly. I'm sure you experienced that,
Yes.
but it was the most like non like cool sounding name. It sounded more like a merchant society or like a group of like designers.
Right.
And he did it specifically despite the rest of the other groups. All the other Arcane Knights were spited specifically for that.
See, that's a story I can get behind.
He did a good job too. He raised the group from nothing to something, and then it fell back apart. But it's always been weighed against Gordon because of his bloodline. But you're new. You're different. You could do the same. A group built
could.
on the backbones of being what their name does not intend.
Aren't you a fan of that? To have everybody look at you as if you're a joke and for you to turn around and prove them wrong? Is that not important to you as well, or do you just want to shrug it off entirely and, in shame, run away from the joke everyone is making? Is that all you want to do? Run away?
Do I look like I'm running away?
You sound like it.
How can I sound like I'm running away?
You're so quick to cast off this name just because you've built up so much of a reputation around it in your own mind. And granted, yes, it does have a history, but the name doesn't matter. My God. We've been sitting here for an hour almost, debating over a name. What's the point?
To get rid of this one?
You are the only person, I think, who is obsessed with this right now.
To be fair, a name is everything.
You may be right, but still, this has just been going on for too long, and I'm tired.
The Wayward Arc.
I'm
Arcanist
fine with the
Company.
Wayward Arcanist Company. I'm fine with staying the Blue Rose Knights. I am not fine with this man continuing to stomp his feet and dig his heels into the ground like an upset toddler.
Okay, so you say that, and then you right behind that you say, "But you're the captain." So make up your fucking mind for once.
Have I ever once sounded sincere in that?
What do you want?
I want us to get this over with.
Truth
I
be
feel
told,
like
if
the
you were
name is
to-
not the most important thing we could be focusing on right now. I want to get on with the day.
What do you
Truth be told,
mean?
if you want to be unique enough, maybe you just abolish the title captain. Be a democratically run group.
That would be interesting. But that's going to add a whole nother level of debate to what's happening right now.
That happens. But it's new.
It is.
All right. Well, we have already done a vote for the name. I guess if we're getting rid of the captain title, I guess that's going with the vote as well.
Oh my god.
Do you want to stay captain, Andreas? Or do you want to just have an input?
I'd like Queens. There's no other group you could put me with right now.
Probably don't want to go with anyone else. They'll turn you in for the bounty on your head.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Say that again?
As you're mumbling about your queen, the moon does kind of shine through the windows. I mean, the sun kind of shines through the windows. It's like early morning still. The sun's still rising. It kind of shines through the window, and it kind of lights up all of your comrades with this like nice ray of light.
Haha. The god said no.
Wayward
Just
Arcanist
get-
Company it is.
Thank you. I'm sorry I yelled. I'm just...
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, what the fuck ever. Fine then. I'm trying to apologize, but whatever. What's the next order of business? I want to move on.
Here's the map. And I take out the map. And I set it down on the ground. And I point out the specific area where we'll need to head to.
That's fine. I can accept that.
So, can I ask a question before we set up life at this town? What's the town called again?
The Chichia?
Uh,
Trying to zoom in here, and it's
called
not working.
Why? Why?
It's on the eastern side.
So why is there no history with this town?
Well, there's nothing inside of the books. I would not be able to tell you why there's not history inside of a town that there's nothing
Yeah,
written on.
that's kind of hard to know.
Well, that's what I. Isn't that odd to you in any way, shape, or form?
What are you
That
trying
there's
to
just
say?
that there's just a town here and there's no written history about it at all.
Minimal to none. We know what it's
Yeah,
like
so
there, but we don't know what is
isn't-
there.
Isn't that odd to you?
What are you trying to say?
Well, you know what's there, but you know nothing about the town. Like if you ask anybody about any town elsewhere, would they be able to tell you about it?
Is it a town or just a formally named region?
Probably a
It's a
formula.
formally named region.
Oh, so there's
Some
nothing there
lands are
then,
just
really.
some lands are just named, and they're named specifically to break ties and votes, and they give lands away like nothing.
Hmm.
Cordelia, Chechnya, and I believe a church on the island on the west.
Hmm.
All lands that are technically titles you could take. Because of the permission you were granted, you are allowed to take one. But there's like not very much nobility or construction or leadership there.
Perfect. Sounds like a wonderful place to get a fresh start.
See. Well, I guess we'll
We're not
see what
exactly
it's
having
like.
a good run with leadership here, so might as well. And by that I mean government leadership. I'm. This is genuinely not me trying to make a pass at fucking Andreas again. Sorry.
Do you want to call
Well,
Mortimer and tell him where you want to be at then?
Mm-hmm. You just call them up.
we go.
Mortimer!
Can we at least go near the coast when we're in this area? Since it's
I mean,
not
it has
very well.
coast access, but you will have to drag me
not
within
ask-
100 feet of the ocean, within
I'm not-
100 miles of the ocean.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna call Mortimer?
Yeah, I pull up my sand thing and I ring, 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 ring.
Ring, ring, ring.
It pauses for a second. Nothing happens.
I tap on it. Ding, ding, ding.
Is it broken?
No.
What's going on with it?
Still nothing happens.
Tap on it again.
Did your fiance break up with you?
Oh my god, he blocked your number.
And you guys take anything seriously once. Your goddamn lives.
Flora, do you have any idea why this is apparently not working presently?
She just kind of shakes her head.
All right.
Do you ring again?
Yep.
The moment you ring again, he appears in the cabin with you.
Oh.
Literally on the ground next to you with a suitcase still.
My god.
Oh.
Hello, Mortimer.
What do you want? I was sleeping.
Sorry to wake you up. We've decided.
Oh, I decided what? It's so early. Why are you all awake? It's so early.
I
What
don't
time
think
is
it's
it?
that early. What time is it?
It's like 7 a.m.
Oh,
Why are we up this early?
We have a lot to do
I just woke
today.
up this early.
Kind of, really. But can you help us? I'm sorry that we called you so
Uh,
early.
so early. What do you want? Good God, do you have no sympathy for an old man?
Don't you just sleep all
Wow.
day anyways?
I do things every day.
Why don't you? You want to take like an hour more rest and then come back to us, or are you on the?
Well,
clock?
we've already dragged him out here. I mean,
I'm a whole different. Where are we? Come on, run down building. People sleeping and the roof is leaking. And the window is wide open to the outside world and busted. There's a hole in your wall.
I think we should just tell the man our business and let him go back to bed.
I just slowly raise up the map and I point at the location.
We're going there.
Are you pointing at Basflidge or Shishya?
Shishia.
Where the hell are you going to Shishya?
Because there's nothing there.
Okay, I guess. What do you want? How do you like? Do you want a castle, keep, town?
Keep, not a castle. Town,
Okay.
yeah.
Specifications for the rooms you want?
I need a lab.
Hey, of course you do. Why wouldn't
Yes.
you?
Well, of
Of
course.
course you
And
want some type of alchemy. I can't create alchemist stuff.
what do you mean you can't create alchemist stuff? Like, you can't create the base supplies, or like?
I can
Do you
create
think I'm
physical
asking?
objects, buildings.
Okay,
Not
Do you
vials
do-
and
do you-
fire and
that's
Do you
that's
make
that's
do
fine.
you make the
That's fine.
furniture too, or do you?
yes.
I see.
That's fine. I just need a lab with tables, several of them, several shelves, and I don't know if this is within your powers, but if you can please just make as much of that room blast proof as you can, and ideally fireproof.
Okay. You.
I'll furnish the rest.
Don't even remember your name. Morningstar. What the fuck do you want? What do you need?
Can I like get you something? Do you
Peace.
want like a coffee?
Peace and quiet in my room.
Okay. As you say that, a bucket appears over your head, clearly created by the man. It is an enchanted bucket.
Everybody's just
Huh.
filled with comedic relief today, aren't we?
That wasn't my
Peace
fault.
and quiet.
Oh, I guess I need a room too, don't I, huh?
A desk, a bookshelf, and a library somewhere in the town.
All right, I can do that. Lizard Man, what about you?
Which one?
I guess both of them.
I'll need a cupboard for my blades and my thieving equipment, and then a table for sharpening.
Feeling
and-
adventurous, I guess. So you want a rogue's room?
Yes.
All right. What about you, simple one?
Warrior's room
Feeling
with
adventurous,
rocks.
I see. Rocks.
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 What do
I
you
want rocks.
Okay.
Rocks. I'll give you rocks, I guess.
I don't understand him
Okay.
either. I'm sorry.
Can you give me Boulder?
Sure. If I can leave sooner, yeah. Do you want a boulder?
Yes, one Boulder, please.
Well, at least he has manners.
Put him on the bottom floor, please.
Please.
I want to be on the roof.
Can I be upstairs? That would be
Just
nice.
A very large boulder appears in the room, just in the center. There you go. There's the rock. Go home now.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we'll figure out what to do with that, I guess.
All right, I'm leaving. Your house will be ready. And
Oh, what
just
about
give
me, sir? What,
Like, who
Oh.
are you?
I'm
Who
the
were
new
you
guy.
last time?
I'm new.
Do new people get rooms in this group?
Yeah,
I guess.
guess.
Okay, what do you want in your room?
Is it possible to have it, in the undercroft of the keep?
Huh?
What?
I guess I can maybe do that.
What?
Yeah, just a undercroft with a fireplace and a long rectangular box with a false bottom. That works. That's
Huh?
all I need.
You want a coffin?
No,
Why
it's
do you
not.
want a
It's just a
coffin?
box. I'm just asking for a box. I roll out of bed sometimes, so it's easier to sleep in a box.
All right.
So you want a crib?
No, I want a box with a with a false bottom, and then you can slide the thing back over, so like I'd be underneath the.
You should get yourself tested for various diseases, my friend.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I need a room as well. Just put that wherever, next to the lab. And is it possible to have a garden?
I can, sure.
Okay.
I'll have.
Do what you
that.
do what you can. I understand you're very tired.
It'll be ready in. Give me some time. I'll show up wherever you are. Just
Take your time. There he goes. I didn't realize it was so early. I feel bad.
He kind of vanishes in the middle of a sentence before you can say anything. He's taking notes of what you need. Flora's like giggling at how annoyed he seems. She understands that this is a common thing.
I didn't realize it was that early. I almost feel bad. All right.
So the group has made their home.
We
Picked
have a
their
home.
stuff. What icon are you guys choosing? Did we decide that part yet?
Oh God, I didn't realize that was a choice.
Icon.
Yeah.
How about
Can't
that?
use
Oh,
rose anymore.
Oh yeah.
I have one. Hold on, let me
Oh my lord.
let me find it. Let me find it. It's actually really cool.
Realistically, we can do that like out of D&D, like later on tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll start
might
looking
be
for
a
it.
good
'Cause I gotta
idea.
find it.
With that, you guys have decided all the stuff you need to do. The day is
Yay.
about mid morning now. You've already eaten. You've decided everything. What's the party doing now?
God damn, what are we doing? Are all of our unconscious people still unconscious? Do they show any sign of waking up anytime soon?
They do not seem to be doing anything. They seem to be very asleep still.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not going to stop them. They're obviously tired.
I don't want them to wake up.
It'd be nice, but I mean, they're well, I don't know. You could try and wake up Ghost and Gorgon, but Gideon would probably stop you trying to wake up Oliver.
I'm going to
Oliver's awake.
my spot outside.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Oliver's awake.
Oh. I want to. I'm offering him breakfast.
Oliver
I don't know where my
says
plate of breakfast went, but I'm handing it over to him.
He says no. He doesn't want it. You also realize at this point Salem's eating your breakfast.
God damn it, cat. All right. Well, if you do need something, let me know.
Oh, God, where the fuck are you going?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Trebby.
Excuse me.
Chubby does not come.
Hooray.
Grog is just shouting Chubby in the woods, running around.
Good for him, honestly.
Derek, what you doing, buddy?
Just resting in a tent.
All right. Gideon, Andreas, you guys are close to each other. What you both doing?
Picking through my notes and writing things down. I have the last couple of days.
I am taking a moment to wash my coat and my scarf and gloves and such of all the ash they have accumulated. Which obviously before sticking it in the water, Gideon very carefully removes that worn note from his pocket and just kind of places it in another pocket in his pants.
All right. And Theodore, you are inside with everyone who is not a player. They're all just kind of chatting amongst themselves.
Woo.
What you doing?
Theodore's actually gonna walk out, and I guess he's gonna clean himself off in the water because he hasn't cleaned himself yet, and he is covered in brains and guts.
It do be like that.
All right. About 2 hours past, I'd say. It's about early. It's like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Let's say 11. It's close to afternoon. And now's about the time where you'd start wrapping up and hang out wherever you guys are going.
Damn, where are we going? What's the plan today?
I think we just need to lay low. Wait for
I
the
mean,
day to
that's
blow over.
fair, but also we're only about 4 hours out from the capital, which is concerning.
We can take this day off, relax, prepare ourselves, and then tomorrow we can set off to
All right.
the home.
All right. As you guys are all kind of like relaxing and such, I need one person to give me a perception, please.
I'm on it. I fucked us all.
You don't hear anything, and you don't alert your party.
I sure don't.
Derek, give me a perception. All right, shit, still nothing. Theodore, give me a perception. There you go. Theodore, at this point, you've realized your party's kind of doing their own things, and you're washing yourself off, and you hear what sounds to be 4 men trampling down the main road past your cabin towards your camp. They sound like they're wearing heavy armor.
Guys, team, squad,
What's up?
you don't hear that?
And at
No.
this moment, you all hear very distinct jingling of armor and swords and blades.
Oh shit.
I see this guy over there. Yeah,
You see him crest around the cabin.
Stop.
Hi, hi.
Ugh.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
We rented this cabin.
Oh.
No, this is ours.
What do you? Did the lady who rents it out said your stuff was gone, and your days were over?
Derek?
That's news to me.
He hasn't came down here and
Interesting.
said anything.
I kind of assumed that he shuffles through his notes. Your Blue Rose Knights were here previously. I thought they were all arrested.
Blue
I
Rose
wouldn't
Knights is no longer a thing.
Yeah, that's what the Empire was saying too. They were arrested, and that's why the lady rode off this camp. Are you guys? Oh, you guys like just? Oh, I see you. Are you guys refugees?
From the fire, I guess sure you can call it that. This is ours.
Yeah.
though.
Okay. Well, it's hers, but yeah, I'm willing to let you stay a few more nights. I understand squatting and all that. I get it. It's not a big deal.
Well,
Sure.
I'm not against this.
How gracious of a heart that you must
Thank-
have.
Thank you.
Of course. I guess introductions are in order. Well, I mean, my 2 fellows here don't have names. Or at least they haven't told me their names. We've been traveling together for months, and they kept that very hidden. My name, however, is Andy, and that's my golem at the very end there.
Okay. Hello, Andy, Gollum, and 2 people that don't have names.
Pleasure to
been
meet you
calling
all.
I've just been calling them bearded pals. I don't really know what else to call them, to be
um,
honest.
I'm rolling an insight check on him. Just
Vibe check.
want to
What
check.
are you trying
Is
to
he, is
insight?
he is he being upfront, like truthful with the information that he's providing?
It seems like he's being faithful about everything besides the fact the names were not provided.
Okay.
Well, what do you guys have planned here? As town is on flames, as I'm sure you've seen at least.
Yeah, we're not really concerned about the capital. That's not our job. We're not an arcane knight. That's their jobs. We're just an adventuring group. We have a mission from a town to check out this abandoned church, kinda just north of here. And
Oh.
we're supposed to go check it out and figure some stuff out. We don't know what's really happening either. We haven't really super looked into this stuff. We've just kind of been doing our own thing for a minute.
Understandable. It'd be like that.
That sounds like fun.
I do like a good abandoned church.
I love an abandoned church.
Well, I mean,
If-
you guys are welcome to, set up camp here if you don't want to stray too far, and wish you best of luck on your abandoned church endeavor.
Well,
Go to there.
what if I want to? Are you guys open to taking some people with you to the
You
abandoned
door.
church?
I want to go to there.
I mean, I guess we could. You're not gonna get paid. That's. I'm sorry, I can't afford to spare
Ah,
the money. I have
mean,
to
that's
pay off.
fair.
I am not in this for the money.
I gotta pay back a debt. I can't afford not to have all the money. If that's okay.
Well, nothing says, like having a good old time with the new landlord who's letting us sleep in their place for a few days.
Hmm.
Andreas is
That
like,
is-
he has his eyes closed, and he's like, he's wincing.
He's having such a good time today.
I just really loved abandoned buildings.
I think what you mean is you like them for archaeological purposes, Theodore.
I can give you some time to decide if you'd like. It seems like you're a group of friends, and my group of friends don't like decisions being made for them either. So I understand. I'm okay with waiting. Can you show me where I can set up my tents and stuff?
Yeah, right out here, actually, and I sort of like extend my hand over to this entire area out here.
Thank you. I'll have my golem summon in the tents from the bag of holding, and we'll just go about our day.
I want a bag of holding. Damn, those are so nice.
Yeah, just go kill them. We can just kill them and take it.
No.
The two other individuals.
Why
kinda
would you
move over
say
here,
that?
They start to set their tents up. Andy kind of walks back forward and kind of gets close to you, Andreas. So sorry for not introducing myself.
Oh,
I'm Andy.
Hi, Andy. I'm Andreas. Hi.
Yeah. Sorry, you seem to be the one that everyone kind of looks to for leadership. It looks like it's a little weird, actually. Most people don't just follow people like that. You must have done something good.
These
He
are,
pulled the story strong.
these are incredibly kind words. Thank you, Andy. He just looks, he's deflated, and he's like, are you not the leader of your group?
Technically, yeah, I guess I am.
I don't even know where Grog is, but we could just hear him, I guess. Laughing.
What are you guys doing here?
We're seeking refuge here after the whole fiasco back in town, and they're just deciding on what we want to do next.
Okay. Did your squad have a name or anything, or are you guys just kind of a bunch of friends?
Just a bunch of friends.
Oh, are you guys Arcane Knights? I see some of you wearing sashes, but it looks like you've turned it away. Did something happen?
A lot of things happened.
I'm sorry, I know how that goes.
Yeah.
Just before today, some of my squad perished in a fight, so I understand.
We lost a lot of people too, so it's not been easy.
If you need anybody to talk to, I'm here. We don't know each other well, but I'm always here to listen.
It'll be good to have somebody that actually listens. For once.
Somebody actually listens.
So
Of course. Just be safe, right?
You too, Andy. You too.
He kind of turns on his heel and kind of turns back to his friends and goes over to talk to him. You kind of be sure to let him know when you're ready to go, if you are ready to go, if you would like to go. Otherwise, you
I don't
guys are
know.
free to travel to the next area.
I'm about to cut my fucking finger off. This stupid
Don't do
fucking
that.
ring. This ring is gonna get off my fucking finger.
So, who
You're
wants
never
to
gonna get it
go-
off because you're never gonna choose a vice captain.
Who wants to
This-
go to the abandoned church?
I don't know. I'd like to go to a location, kind of.
Are you guys?
I kind of want to
It doesn't
pickpocket
have-
their shit and see what they're
Oh my
holding
God,
on to.
Excuse
no.
me?
No,
Hear me out. If they die at the church,
no.
Why
Easier to
is
run
this
their
the
pockets.
first thoughts that you guys have in your
No.
heads, man?
No.
Okay,
He's just over here doing fucking science experiments on paper.
let's
And y'all are like, what if we did murder?
let's have positive thoughts.
I think
First of
the
all,
church could have some things at it. You know,
what
some.
could an abandoned church have inside of it?
You know, in my days of anthropology and archaeology, people hide things in their temples. So if it's abandoned, there may be something in there.
Not for us. Clearly, they're out here on a mission. or
Yeah, but
whatever
maybe the
case may
church
be.
is haunted and they're supposed to, you know, scare away the ghost.
If that was the case, then they would have said that. They just said they're here to investigate an abandoned church. Probably gonna go inside there. Probably find something. Probably need to take it back. I'm
That's
going
fine.
inside
There's
there
gonna
with
be
the-
plenty of things.
I feel like we should learn a lesson from running into places and just randomly taking things that clearly don't belong to us. by
Oh,
now.
we're not.
Why are we
literally-
randomly taking things that clearly don't belong to us?
No, we're
We're not
not
randomly
doing
taking
that.
anything. Yeah, we're just going to an abandoned church.
Are we?
I think going to the one last hoorah before we go into the middle of nowhere, huh?
You are absolutely
I don't know. I've kind of had
ridiculous.
enough. I just wanted to sit and do some science experiments for a bit. That's all I wanted.
Can't tell me the church isn't going to be an enjoyable bonding experience for all of us.
After everything we've been through, do you truly believe that us going on a trip with 4 people who we do not know would be
I
a
think it's
good
going to take a little more than a
bonding
church
trip?
vacation for us to bond with each other.
I
mean, it is worth. I will say, I'm giving you points for the effort. I'm not saying it doesn't have
Everyone who's here,
potential.
roll a d20, please.
Whee! Double 12s and a 19.
You need me to roll too?
1, 2, 3.
Nah,
Yep,
yeah.
everyone in the call.
That's what you need.
All right, Gideon, roll a d. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. D9.
A D9. 9.
All right, thank you. Continue.
Well, like I said, I will say I will give you points for the effort to try and bring us all together. I don't think just the church is going to do it, and I can't say Andreas looks particularly happy about the idea of us going anywhere right now.
I think he's just stomping his feet in the ground.
You guys will continue to say
I've
that.
said enough on this
I
today.
don't
but-
necessarily understand how you expect us to bond. You guys take every single waking second of your living, breathing, and non-breathing lives to
Thank you.
insult and ridicule every single thing I do. And at the end of the day, it's always my fault, right? I just can't catch a break, can't I?
Well, why don't we go to the church and see if we can?
How does the
change
going
that.
to the church change anything?
You know what? I'm not participating in this conversation.
I just think having a little fun and then leaving is better than having no fun.
So you believe that going to this wonderful, grand old field trip to the church is going to somehow make all of you decide to say, maybe let's respect Andreas's leadership as captain and listen to something that he says for once instead of running off and turning into cats and jumping on trebuchets and running outside of windows.
I just believe that the church could be a good adventure.
He slumps down, runs his fingers through his hair. This has to be the most difficult trial you've ever placed me in, my queens. Flip a coin.
On it.
Actually, no. No.
Okay.
We will go to the church.
We go to the church.
Here are the conditions. And I need you all to hear
Come on
me
together your whole party for
incredibly-
this.
Where's Grog, dear?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen him this morning. Gideon is yelling from whatever this building is. I don't know if it's a building or what.
Grog, what are you doing?
I've just been roaming the forest looking for Trebby.
Yep, that's what he's been doing.
He's looking for his lost dog.
Don't want to look for him. I really don't want to have to look for him.
We're gonna take a quick break because I have to go to the bathroom. Everybody needs to get some water. When we come back, we will do a rollover and we'll head to the abandoned camp. All right?
Yay.
Yeah, good job, guys. Everybody take a break.
Good
get some
job,
water.
everybody. We're getting along swimmingly.
Stand up, get some drinks and such.
I'm gonna make some popcorn, I think. Oh wait, no, I don't have any. Never mind.
Alright,
Was
good night.
Abby so jealous of you because I can't have popcorn?
Few-minute
Oh
break.
yeah, you just had oral surgery. You can't have much.
I can't much of anything.
Are you enjoying your Jello and clear liquids?
I had soft raviolis today, so that was
Ooh.
fun.
Beautiful.
Did you say soft ravioli?
Yeah,
Raviolis.
like really soft.
Whee! I love how Andreas is mad at everyone for making terrible decisions, and Gideon is literally just sitting here like, okay, I literally just don't respect you because you keep telling me I'm making terrible decisions when I've done nothing!
You is just like you guys and you all is just a
I
very
know.
grand thing.
I know.
Uh,
Gideon's just like, stop looping me in with them. I'm not your friend till you stop looping me in with them.
I'll stop saying you guys and I'll have to start
Stop
calling
out my
names.
name.
I'll have to start calling names. It's like going to the zoo with a kindergartners and being like,
I
all right
know,
guys,
it's great.
Kendall, stop, stop climbing on, Kendall, stop climbing on that monkey. Kendall, put that monkey down now. Like,
Kendall, no! You can't go in the elephant enclosure.
yeah, and then Kendall just bites the monkey, and now we're in jail.
And now there's a lawsuit. There's a whole legal case.
And now we're in jail. Just
And Gideon's just out here like, I literally respect none of you. This place is a freak show.
stressing me out.
I am gonna get a snack. I'm just gonna wander away from my computer. I can't hear you all.
Fucking God! Did you guys see what Gagadir put in fucking
Yeah, I
chat?
saw that. Honestly, he could go ahead and do no. What's that fucking what's that twink's name that came and speak to me? Reggie?
Andy.
What was his name?
Andy.
Yeah, it was Andy.
I thought.
Andy, his Gollum, and the two bearded dudes. Yeah. Just don't kill Andy. Looks normal. I need normal in my life. There's no normal in my life right now.
I am back with freeze-dried bananas.
You know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
This whole party.
This whole party. No, I bought a new phone, right?
Uh-huh.
And doesn't come with a phone charger.
What?
That's what I said.
How does it not? I thought those just came packed standard with every phone.
Nope. I got the text message this morning after the phone was delivered, and the
Uh-huh.
text message said, "Your new phone was delivered. The manufacturers do not include a charger with your new phone. Use this discount coupon. Use this discount code to get 20% off a new charger for your phone." And I was like, "What?"
Capitalism is reaching new lengths.
I was like, "How do you?" I was like,
For
"How
what?
how you?"
For who?
My new phone that I just got. It's,
For who though? From who?
oh, Google Pixel 7
Yeah.
Pro.
Oh,
Google
well, that's your
Pixel 7
problem is you
Pro.
got a Google phone.
Oh no, bro! The
Alrighty.
pixels are amazing. I love pixels.
Mm.
I love Pixels too. That's why I play GTA.
I am back. We
Welcome
are
back.
ready. Right. Theodore, Grog, Gideon, Derek, Andreas. Who just left? Oh, she's left.
All right.
Frost's
All
not
right.
back yet. All right. Yep. Okay. Are we ready to resume?
Yes.
Uh,
I have a
anyway.
snack now.
Anyways, and Andreas, as I was saying, the other reason is they're not exactly being upfront about who they are. So,
But you're so excited to go with them.
well, uncovering who they are is part of the mystery, wouldn't you say? And nothing says they won't just turn tail and hit the roads and say, "Hey, we know where the Blue Rose Knights are." So, it'd be nice to
Watch your volume.
As whisper. This is him whispering. He's whispering.
Okay.
Okay, so
Watch your volume. Just stop talking.
let me make sure I'm understanding exactly how your brain is putting this entire this entire situation. This entire group comes out of nowhere, says that they own this place now, that the Blue Rose Knights have been arrested. They say that they're going to visit. They're a group of adventurers, and they're coming to visit or investigate some abandoned church. You decide that you want to go into this church, and now you're having suspicions, saying, they're not being forthcoming about who their
Oh no,
identity
no,
are.
you're misunderstanding. Everything was truthful. It felt like, other than the fact about their names.
Okay. And so
And if they're
you
gonna,
still want to go on a mission with them, even though you feel like they're not coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you. Let me put you in a situation. You are in front of a pool of lava. And behind you is a door. The door is open, and you know that the door will lead you to safety. However, you can jump in the lava, but you don't know what will happen. Do you jump into the lava, or do you go through the door?
What's on the other side of the lava? Like, what would the purpose be of jumping in the lava when I could just walk on the wall?
The entire point of what I just said is the fact that you don't know what's behind the lava.
Yeah, but why jump in it when I could walk around it?
It's a straight. Do I have to draw it? It's a straight corridor. I want you to.
Well, is there not? Quick? I want you to think. Corridors have walls, right? And he's gonna walk over at the house, and he's just gonna start walking up the wall and look at him. Why would I jump in the lava when I can do this?
Why can
Excuse me. What?
What are you? Are you?
How? Huh. See, I knew something was wrong with you, and I thought it was just the mental stuff for a while, but something else is clearly happening here.
Okay.
Is this not something normal? Is this not something normal people can do?
No, it is not.
Yeah, because everybody could just crawl up on walls like that.
Well, I'm not crawling. I'm walking.
Yeah, most people cannot walk up walls
we cannot
either.
walk up walls. I don't under. Can you get down from there? It's oddly disturbing.
Oh,
yeah, this is a little bit freaky, I have to admit.
Yeah, sorry. That's not normal for you guys.
Okay, no.
No.
That's-
You're avoiding the
That
point.
was like back at back home at the bakery with my parents. They used to do that all the time as entertainment for the
You
guests.
can walk on walls. You literally bit a man's throat out. There's a lot of puzzle pieces here, but they're just not coming together.
Is that not normal?
No,
I thought that was normal.
it is not. You've had a strange childhood, it turns out.
little, I guess you came from the circus or something.
I don't think I've even seen them do that in the circus.
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't have that information.
I thought that was normal.
It is not.
Well,
Now you know.
Cultures change. Either way, you only have two options in this situation. You jump in the lava, or you go through the door.
Or you observe long enough to gain information.
Yeah, because you're gonna gain information by staring at a molten orange and red liquid.
Are you all playing a game? This sounds like a game I've heard once before.
My analogy is
What is it
essentially
called? Like Ghosts and Galleons?
Either way,
Andreas, as you're looking around looking around the forest for your trebuchet, you've stumbled upon a new group of people who look like they're unpacking a bag. They are not people you know.
Hmm?
you mean Gog?
I think I'm
Gog-
wrong.
Gar, my bad, not
This is
Andreas.
the
Gar.
second
Wrong
time
name.
he's done
Gar.
Mm, what is this?
They are people.
They see me already, or am I still in?
They see
hidden?
you.
Oh.
They are very confused where you just came from.
Who are you?
Hey, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We're adventurous.
We hear Grog yelling.
Trebby!
Was that a yes or a
Nice.
no?
You do, yes.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
We don't want any trouble.
I just yell Trebby and whistle as loud as possible.
Grog, what are you doing?
Oh,
You're worried about me.
yeah, I'm not going over there.
Grog, what's happening? Why are you yelling at people?
Strangers!
No, they're not strangers. We've just met them. There's Andy, the Golem, and the other two. We know them. We've just met them. They're fine.
Strangers?
No, not strangers. And I swear to God, if you call that fucking trebuchet over here, I will end your life when you least expect it.
Threat?
No, never mind.
Promise.
Just, they are not a threat.
No, you threat.
Oh,
You threat me?
oh shit. Oh no.
Bones?
No. Listen, I'm just very emotional about the trebuchet.
Hmm. Well, it's nice to meet you, Andy, and
Good to meet you too.
Oh, what is this? Oh, God, blah, 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 blah.
You guys have strange company.
Yeah, I'm highly aware. I'm incredibly aware, and I am so sorry for any trouble that he gave you.
It's okay. Have you guys decided to come with us or not? We're leaving soon.
I don't know. I think they're still arguing about it over there. It seems like everything's arguments these days.
He
Oh.
walks around you and kind of
Just
shouts
zoops right
past
over
you
there,
as he
huh?
walks by. Yeah, he just walks right away. Hey, hi. Have you guys decided to come with me or not?
Oh yeah, we're just going over the ground rules here for.
Yeah, Andy.
Green hair. You seen
Well,
Trebby?
What's Trebby?
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask that.
We'll get it.
Better
later.
not to ask.
Puts his hand over him. Come with me, find Trebby.
No,
Let's go.
bro,
No, we're going somewhere else.
We're going somewhere else. Actually, you should come with.
Where?
We're going to an abandoned church.
There could be armor.
It could be armor. Could
That
be
could be
some nice
worse.
candles.
Um,
But
Candles.
only if you're really good.
Mm-hmm.
So now that the other two aren't here, I wasn't exactly forthcoming with you.
You were not.
Really? You what? Well, what were you forthcoming about?
The camp, the church isn't necessarily abandoned. It's a goblin camp, I think.
A goblin camp. A goblin camp?
Yeah.
What, like you're
Yes.
raiding them?
Well, they raided the village that had put a west out for them first. We were just going back to gather whatever may still be there.
I see.
See.
Those two are from the Dwarven Society, just west of the camp. I don't even know why they tagged along.
I
They seem to
see.
only speak with each other. They haven't spoken to me much.
but you're
So wait, did the goblins raid the dwarf village or just another village and these guys
They-
happen to be
they-
here?
They raided my village, and
Oh,
yeah, it's a small place just west of the capital.
I see.
But the Arcane Knights don't usually handle that kind of stuff. So
I
the
see.
adventuring crews do, and these guys kind of just showed up the following day and then tagged along.
All right.
did
I'm just
they
somewhat surprised to see dwarves out here.
did they provide you with any reason why they've shown up? Did they say anything to you?
They said that they're here to stop the goblins, and then that night they don't talk besides each other. They lost two of their comrades as well as me. I lost my other two friends who started with us a few days ago when we were ambushed by the same goblins.
Hmm.
So no, the dwarfs haven't really been forthcoming either. I didn't want to like not tell you the truth about them.
Understandable. You can't exactly give us the name of people who have not given you their names.
Which town, state are you guys coming from exactly?
Which state or town?
Both.
Well, I'm coming from Horgia. Well, Horgia is the state, but the town is Blackwater.
Hmm. Oh,
Well, what do you think? Everybody? Opinions? Thoughts?
it's the right.
It is indeed. Yes.
Well, I should ask, uh, Andy, what do you do? Assuming you're traveling with dwarves, and like, are these individuals fond of magic?
Oh, no, dwarfs can't do magic.
No, I'm aware. I'm asking if they're comfortable with magic.
Oh, yeah. I assume they are. I have my golem here. It's a summon.
Hold on, my
It's
cats are doing
it's
something.
magic.
Is that what you're
I haven't
proficient
really
in?
spoken about it.
Summoning?
Well, I can summon like two creatures. Only two creatures to help.
Never mind, the cats are being fine.
Give us just 3 minutes just to talk this over really quick before we head out. Yes.
Yeah. They're not. The dwarfs aren't coming. They're staying here for now. I don't know what's going on with them, but I'm gonna go wait by the carriage up north if that's okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
They're letting you go solo then. Interesting. Well, solo besides us, but they would have let you go solo.
Grogdir, please come over here. Thank you.
Casually double checking that I wrote dwarvish on my
everything-
sheet.
After everything that we've already been through, I don't know what exactly is possessing individuals to go ahead and get ourselves involved in another group of people, followed by a whole heap of more danger that could possibly be getting ourselves in. But here we are. But here are the terms. Just to understand, if you break any of these things, we got to turn around back. Please try to stick together. And if you do decide to move away, communicate where you are going to. Is that understood? At least everyone.
I think that's
Okay,
fair.
Dad.
I think that's a fair term.
That's fair terms.
Second,
Should we maybe tell the people inside the house that we're leaving?
we will, as soon as we
Probably a
do.
good idea.
And secondly, let's try to listen to each other. Please. That's all I ask. Those two simple things. Stick together. Communicate if you're leaving. Try to listen to each other. We can
Aye,
pull
aye,
off that.
Captain.
Andres. Hey, Andres.
Huh? Hmm?
Roll a dexterity and a perception check.
What a delight.
Dexterity.
I want to go talk to these fucking dwarves.
All right.
And a perception?
And a perception. All right. In the middle of your conversation where you're talking with your hands, explaining to your party what to do, you see the young boy Yumi just kind of jump off the roof. He's being a hoodlum. He jumps off the roof and he lands directly in your arms as you're talking with your hands.
Oh,
What do you?
What the
well,
heck?
hello?
I kind of like I'm holding him and looking down at him. I'm like, how did you get up there?
I climbed.
Oh,
I don't know that anyone was watching him for the past little while. I mean, that could certainly explain how he got up there besides climbing.
you surely are active today.
Why wouldn't I be?
You were out cold for quite some time.
Well, it kind of happens when you leave me behind to die.
That is a genuinely fair response. How are you feeling?
Much better. Whoever's magic that was helped a lot. So you're going to the dungeons?
That appears to be the plan.
Yeah, dungeon. It's a church, abandoned city kind of thing.
My mom always says adventurers go to dungeons. Why you go to church? Are you a priest?
No, I'm not a priest.
Going to church because we all need to find God.
I've found my God. But listen,
Okay.
we are just going to help that gentleman.
I'm gonna come
over
with
there.
you.
I don't think your mother would like that.
Prefer if he
I
didn't.
don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
I'm an adventurer.
You can be an
I have
adventurer
no patience for children.
when you're older.
Okay, Captain, give me a mission.
Okay. Are you good at being sneaky?
I did just jump off the roof into your arms. You didn't even hear me.
Okay, you know what? That's an actual grand point. You have great magical prowess. I saw you at back at the.
Yeah, my mom says I'm a warlock.
You are incredibly talented for someone at your age, I must say.
Yeah, she says I'm gonna ruin the world one day. She also says it jokingly when I'm being a hoodlum.
Um,
I recall, right? She said I'm gonna be the next Gideon. I'm not sure who that is, but you know.
well, I mean,
We gotta.
I think you should go into town and gather any information that you possibly can.
About what?
Wait, are you sending the
You're
child
sending the child
4
on a
hours
mission.
away?
Listen, okay.
Have fun, kid.
It's a 4-hour walk.
The kid is clearly more than capable, even more stronger than me.
Yeah, you wanna see?
No.
You nerdy man? I can show you, you nerdy man.
No. No. Okay.
He points at Theodore. Let me show you.
No. Go for it.
Yeah, get him. Get him. It'll be funny.
Do you want to walk 8 hours today?
Oh, I'm
Who
not.
says anything about walking? I can float.
You know what? More on you. Go ahead and float your way to that city.
You don't want to see how powerful I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already trembling. Let me move out of the way.
Maybe you should save your magical abilities until you get into the town.
Are you sure you don't want to see?
Of course
Okay.
not.
Okay.
I mean, I want to see.
Why not?
I kind of want to see. Well, no, I've already seen.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
would levitate. He begins to levitate. Theodore begins to levitate over 100 feet off the ground.
My God,
what?
he's
What?
up there.
What? Put me down.
Just walk on the air like you walked on the wall.
Transformation. He turns to like a little ball of stone.
Oh,
My God, he's little.
Tsunami, and then he throws Theodore into the water, and the tsunami pushes him back to the shore.
My God, he's wet.
okay.
Told you, I'm surrounded.
All right. Okay. Why don't?
That was a beautiful show. Great job.
All right. Listen, little magical guy. Go ahead, take a rest, and then go into the town. See what.
I also know the finger of death.
Okay. No.
Don't need to demonstrate that one, but we'll keep you in mind.
Only the king was dead. No, we don't use that.
Careful.
We don't use that. Instead, we are going.
Yeah, my mom says my dad shouldn't have taught me that one. Yeah.
Next, you're gonna tell us your dad is a demon.
He might be.
Who was that
I've met
guy?
him before.
Go into town, see what the king's people are doing. Look at the guards.
If I see the king, should I kill him?
No.
Oh, she just said you want him dead.
That was an intrusive thought, but not a physical
Not a
one.
Freudian slip. I got you.
No, yeah, it was just like a slip of
Yeah,
the
close
tongue,
enough.
not something that I want to happen. Okay. So, you just
All right, if you say so, Captain. See you tomorrow. He just kind of
No.
floats away.
There he goes. He does it.
I'm gonna let everybody inside know that we're leaving and we'll be back.
All right.
Go ahead and ready up the caravan.
Yeehaw.
Open the door. Hello, everyone.
He says exactly like that. That was in character right there.
What are you guys doing?
Leaving. Bye.
Looks like my group doesn't necessarily want to take a break, so we're gonna help that adventure outside and check out some abandoned church.
I'm coming with you. I'm taking notes.
You know what? Sure,
You're not my captain. I'm coming with you regardless of what you say.
that's fine.
Ha!
I wasn't gonna contest it, but I just move out of the way of the door, and I'll just say we're
I just
back.
have to keep my fucking professor in line.
How could you won't let me fucking leave?
Gideon's just watching this happen.
I'll just.
Where's Yumi?
I saw him on the roof before we started packing up. I think he might still be playing up there.
Okay, I guess he does that a lot. I'll good roll. I'll get his bed ready, I guess.
Yeah, he's a good kid. Very powerful too.
She's ignored you at this point and turned away. Nicole's kind of just waving at you.
Hey,
Just
Nicole.
happy to be included.
Nicole's just out here like, hi!
I'll walk over.
She's
and
happy to be included. She's just leaning against the chest.
say, "Hey, Nicole, how you doing?"
Okay. Kind of tired of cooking.
Yeah,
If you happen to find someone who can cook, please recruit them too.
definitely.
Y'all acting like Gideon can't cook okay.
I know it's very
I
exhausting.
mean, no shame on the skeleton, but he kind of uses too much spices. Yeah, but things you can't really taste it. I get it, but man, I got a tongue. I gotta taste that stuff.
No, acting like
Very
you don't got
in
a
character,
druid.
actually.
Acting like you don't got a druid with good berry.
I'll say something about that to him, but listen, I know you might be feeling a bit exhausted from being cramped inside this small inn for so long, but we're not going to be here for too long, okay?
I figured as much. Do you know what happened to Ghost?
As far as I can tell,
It's been a few days and he hasn't woken up yet.
him and Gorgon got really beat up back in the jail cell, which makes sense. You were accused of conspiracy of murdering a prince, the king, hence royalty. Get the point. So I'd say it'd take them a couple days to recover. I'll check on them before we head out. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
One more thing.
Mm.
If you could keep an eye out for a large white wolf. Her name is Sprout. Don't attack her if you see her, please.
Of course.
Just bring her back. She's my companion.
Oh, I didn't know you had a companion.
Well, I can't walk, and before Ghost and the wheelchair, I used to ride her around.
Okay. We'll definitely look out for her then.
Rob, give me a dexterity check. Rog, give me a
Yeah,
dexterity check.
it's loading.
It's thinking.
All right, there.
It's really thinking.
As you're pacing around whatever you're doing outside, you walk by Flora, who trips you, and then giggles as she walks away.
Wow.
What the hell?
Andreas, give me a perception real quick. All right, you hear Grog thud on the ground outside the window.
Deserved.
Nicole goes back to kind of carving her own piece of wood.
Okay. I go over to these guys and I want to give them a medical checkup and see how they are doing. So
Your medical check's not required. They're both unconscious and knocked out still, but they both seem to be breathing still.
is there like no can I just roll like a medicine to see like if there's any way I can tell based on the injuries they have what time they'll be waking up,
Good.
something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Never mind.
All right, make your way to the dungeon, guys.
You don't know a thing.
It's grim. And then I come back to Nicole and I said, and when Oliver wakes up, let him know we went out and that we'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're the best, Nicole. See you later.
She gives you a thumbs up.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Low.
Howdy doody. Welcome back to the party.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't trust those dwarves near our place. I don't know. I don't trust any of this, but you guys
I don't
are
fully
so
trust
adamant
them
to do
either. I
anything.
don't know why they'd come out this way and then decide not to go on out to the Goblin Church. I guess I could go talk to them, but I don't know what I'd say.
I was gonna say send the boy to.
I could go talk to them. I don't know what to say though.
Okay, we just wrap it up and heading to the church. Is that the plan? Boys?
No more dwarves.
I mean, considering the fact that they're gonna do whatever, might as well.
Is this not their mission?
I can't be blamed for this. Let's go to the church.
Is this
I mean,
not
I
their
can go
mission
talk to
now?
them. I do speak Dwarven.
Oh, you guys want to go talk to
Alright.
the dwarves?
I mean, I can if
Oh,
you would like.
go ahead. I mean, go ahead. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, go ahead. Why not? Yeah.
All right, go. Feel free. Go talk to the dwarves if you want.
All right, sure. Why not? I'm gonna meander off again. Like, hold on. Whee! I'm gonna scroll my fucking map around to get all the way back down here. Ah, they're by the fire now, I see. Gideon kind of abandons the caravan for a moment and meanders back on down till he catches sight of the dwarves. And kind of walks up to him and says, in more or less perfect Dwarven, just, hey, are you all coming for the goblins, or what's up?
How do you speak?
How do I speak? I've known Dwarven for thousands of years. It's not changed that much.
You shouldn't speak our language.
Would you prefer that I speak common? Gideon says in common.
Prefer if you did not speak to us.
Well, unfortunately I am asking if you are coming with us to the goblin hunt, because from what I gathered, that was your purpose here.
Gather something else.
Right. You'll do no harm to the people in the cabin, though, will you?
I'll harm you. Leave us be.
I will leave you be as soon as I am assured that you are not going to harm the people in that cabin.
And if I say I'm going to, how are you going to stop us? Just you? By yourself in this camp?
You're very friendly, aren't you?
Go do the mission you've requested.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Go do the mission. Stops bothering us.
I'll wander away.
Monsters.
Can I actually see Salem through the window here?
You can't. He's staring at you.
I'd like to attempt to make a request of this cat.
He cannot. Oh, the window is open, I guess. I don't know who opened the window, but sure.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't know
he's
why
staring
it's
out the
open.
window. All right, he's
Salem.
staring at you.
Keep an eye on those guys.
Wow. He teleports literally a foot from them.
Fantastic. He can take care of himself. Alright, back to the party I go.
Gideon approaches the party again. He doesn't seem any different.
So
Yeah, those guys are shady as fuck. But they don't want to talk to me, so.
shady how?
Well, they want nothing to do with me. It could be a whole dwarf magic thing, given that I'm a skeleton and all. I only ask that they assure me they won't hurt the people in the cabin, and they proceeded to threaten me.
I look at Andy.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it...
They'll do that sometimes. They
Huh.
threaten me too, but they also bought me food afterwards too.
I believe that. It feels strange that they're not coming with us is all.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Right. I don't know. I can't tell how much of it is hostility towards me because, again, I'm a skeleton and they are also not fans of magic, or how much of it is a general hostility towards all of us. But that's what I've gathered. Salem can take care of himself, so he's going to be keeping an eye on them. I'm not sure what that'll do for us, but it's the least I've got.
Andy, I need you to tell me everything that you know about that group, those individuals over there. As of right now, I'm not too sure if I feel comfortable leaving my group of people with them.
Well, they haven't harmed any innocents as far as I've been with them.
But you said that goblins attack their town, and now that we're going back to their town,
No, the goblins attacked his town.
so where did they come into the play?
I think they just showed up.
And they kind of just showed up. They kind of took the same quest as I did. When we were ambushed, 2 of their comrades were killed, and 2 of my comrades were taken.
And so you guys have the same quest, and now they're sitting on their ass while you have us help you complete the quest that they're gonna take credit for.
I don't think they're actually gonna take credit for it.
So what
I
the
think
hell
they
are
just
doing,
wanted an excuse
Andy?
to leave the dwarven place. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not sure. Doors are confusing.
I'm not sure.
People.
If I could give you a good decision here, I would.
Are we ready to head out?
I'm as ready as I can be.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Excuse my
All right,
language.
you see Grog lean down and pick up Floor and put her on his shoulders, and she kind
Very
of
nice.
points playfully onward.
Very nice. Onwards it is.
Grog pile drivers.
No, he does not.
Justin, I'm just kidding. That was what I was looking for, though.
Of course, my lady fucking throws her.
As you guys eventually reach the summit of the mountain that you have to climb, you were not aware it was a mountain. You had no clue. I need
Great.
one person, whoever will be the leader of the camp, and group, like the person in the front, to give me a perception, and then the whoever's in the back to give me a D100 roll.
Well, I'm probably gonna be in the back because I'm a little wimpy man.
All right, so give me a D100 roll.
81.
I
Okay.
was very enthusiastic with Theodore going to this. If you want me to do the
All right, give me
Perception.
a D20.
Yeah, it's all you, buddy.
Oh, what should I perception? My bad. Yeah, perception. 10.
That's a
all right,
persuasion.
that is a
Is it?
persuasion
Oh.
as well.
Click the wrong one. Oh, I have a plus
Try
3
again.
regardless, so it's the same
Oh,
thing.
okay.
There. You guys all reach the summit of the mountain. You can see the capital city very far in the distance. You see the nice shimmering white golden towers. But this very large abandoned church sits kind of shadowing over the capital city. It's kind of just there. You start to climb up the mountain and you notice it's spider webs are all over it on the outskirts. Looks like it was burned down like in the last few hundred years. Eventually you get to the summit of the mountain, and at the very top of the mountain you are able to get all the way up to the top. You've noticed that now you've reached the front door of the church.
Oh, this place is very welcoming. It's very inviting. I like the spider webs.
That's how you know it's gonna be good.
I can't say I necessarily agree with you there, but if that's how you feel.
Flora knows from my classes back in the day, when you found cobwebs, you always found something good.
Or death.
We don't talk about those students.
Well, Andy, what do you know about these goblins? Should we just go ahead parade on in the front door? Is there a method here? Or...
I don't know
I-
much to be honest.
That's fair.
Just basic stuff.
I do feel like maybe someone should check the door for traps,
I mean, that's definitely a thing we could do. I could check the door for traps. What check is that?
That would be a perception check.
Wow. Oh, I don't see shit.
Oh dear God.
You look at the
I'll
door,
just
you
hit-
confidently look back at your party and go, yeah, looks completely fine.
Looks fine to me, everybody. I'm not going to open the door first, though. I'm a range guy. If there's something on the other side, I'm not ready.
Well, shouldn't you? It's fine though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's
I
fine.
can-
I'm just
I can-
saying
I can go first if we're all afraid. I can send my column to me up front.
Let's do that.
That sounds good to me. Is that okay with everybody else?
I don't know. I feel like Rog should go first. He's kind of the tank man.
That's
I said
true.
it wasn't trapped, not that there's no one on the other side.
Okay, I'll throw floor.
No.
Oh,
I would prefer not to be thrown if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
don't throw the lady.
I am here for notes, not combat. You can put me down now.
I may joke.
Brog can go first. He is big.
Come on,
Tanky
big guy.
boy.
Lead the way.
What?
Through the door.
You call me fat. Is that what's going on right now?
We're going through the door into the church. Away
Grog,
we
a
go.
very small lightning bolt kind of shoots from the door into your arm as you open it, and does 6 damage to you.
Ah,
It does also
shit.
shock you, but it doesn't really do much else. It just kind of shocks the shit out of you.
Ow.
Ah,
Thought the door wasn't trapped.
I was mistaken.
Hmm.
As you all kind of crest the doorway, you see, you finally see that there are some goblins kind of wandering about the very southern part of the individual cell that you're in, or the cell,
Great.
the church area that you're in.
Does it look very nicely maintained, like it does here?
No, no.
Okay.
This area is not maintained. There's rubble everywhere. It's dusty. Some
Looks
of the
like
doorways
shit.
have collapsed inwards.
Beautiful. I have the yawns.
Am I supposed to be able to see this?
Yeah, you can see that.
Great.
Great.
Great. Thanks for bringing my attention to that.
Yeah, you can see that.
Do we have everyone? It's very quiet.
Andreas,
Oh.
hello.
Hello? Andreas is fucking dead.
Here,
Theodore, are you here still?
I'm allowing you guys to make this decision.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair then.
So, do we kill these goblins?
I mean, I'm not keen to immediately start attacking people, honestly. Although I do see that the turn order has popped up in the corner of my vision here.
I was just fixing it. I was doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
Is I haven't met too many friendly goblins before, but
Racist.
Onwards. Are the goblins just kind of minding their own business? They're just
They don't see
fiddling
you.
around. What are they doing?
Well, this one is sharpening a sword. This one is these two here. Look like they're from behind. They look like two different goblins, but if you look a little close, you can tell they're like conjoined twins.
Oh,
They're arguing
interesting.
over a piece of steak right now. And this one in the doorway is trying to fix the doorway so it actually closes.
Typical goblin behavior. I want to go over here.
is this door actually open?
Yeah.
Or is this...
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. All the doors are open if you see them open.
I'm going
Okay.
in here.
Right next to the
Okay.
person.
You
Oh.
walk into what looks to be a room that a ritual is happening in. The two individuals who are in that room are
Step back
both
out.
a seance. They don't really see you. But you do immediately, as you cross the doorway, feel a very dark magic kind of wash over you. And then you quickly step out.
Nothing good happening in there.
So should we attack?
Leave.
You guys wanted to come here.
Andy, are we supposed to
Yeah.
kill these things? What are we supposed to do?
I mean, they've killed a lot of people.
All right, then I
It's
suppose we
not
can
fair,
attack them.
I don't know what else that could be going on.
Game
be
is
honest.
game.
Off we go
You could
then.
always try to get their attention and do it one by one. We don't know how many's throughout the church. It's pretty big.
I can't believe none of them have noticed us over here yet. That's kind of amazing.
How about you close that door behind you there, Gideon?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that if I can get past my health bar.
Yes.
Can you maybe lock it, Gideon?
Can I lock this door? That's the real question.
The lock is on the outside. Yes.
All right, I'm locking that door.
I like our odds now.
I mean, there's still a whole other room down there to be concerned about, but all right, folks, are we going?
I guess we are.
I could huck a rock at the other side of the room and see if it gets their attention.
I could just cast Moonbeam on all of them.
Does
Yeah, you
God
could
have
just
his
fucking go.
door?
Come on. I don't think
Oh
he
no,
does.
wait! Each
I don't know
square
where
is
to go to
20
win.
feet. Oh, 30 feet. Each square is 30 feet.
Why are they so large?
Oh my god!
God, why are these squares so big?
It's a very big church.
I believe you.
All right, so everyone, see a target that they can, shoot, so they don't see us real quick. So if we just kill 3 of them off the bat, that'd be great.
Bing, bing, bing.
Does that sound good to everybody? Just
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
yeah. All right. Well, everyone on
Roll for initiative. Let's fucking go.
On release, everyone do your thing. Okay.
Great.
3, 2,
Where's
1, release.
Roll initiative, I guess.
11.
didn't
I don't know
get
why
it.
there's still no valid token selected. Like there isn't one attached to this.
Don't know either. That's the thing you'll have to fix yourself, I think.
I'll figure
So
it out.
11.
I got an 11.
Get in, add 11. Derek, you got a 4. Grog, you didn't add yours, so let me add you really fast. Marketeer,
Yeah,
you
I
don't have one. THE.
don't know why it didn't add
Ignoring.
properly.
It
Gotcha.
did,
Yeah,
Okay.
and I guess are we all just releasing one attack at the same time here?
That seems to be the plan. That's what you
Yeah.
guys said.
Perfect.
Sure.
Well, no,
I know what I'm
not-
doing. I'm firing a crossbow at probably the pink goblin because it's right there.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, why is there green?
I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna cast create bonfire on the pink goblin.
I don't
Fantastic.
got range.
I do got range.
Theodore, you go first. What you doing?
So I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast create bonfire just underneath the pink goblin. That's that. That's the 14 dex save.
He
because
rolls
this was
7.
planned at the same time? Are we all throwing it at the same time, or?
Yeah, basically, I'm just making sure we all go in order, though.
Hooray.
This is a surprise round. All happens at once. 11 damage. Gotcha.
Yep.
That's into your turn. That was your surprise round. You can't move during your surprise round. Wait. Are you on there twice, Theodore? I think you are.
You are on there twice.
I don't know why. Oh, I don't know. I should just been there
That's
once.
strange.
Gideon, your turn.
Firing a crossbow at goblin, whichever one. Does a 23 hit?
23. Which one are you hitting?
Pink one.
23 hits. Yep.
Great. That's 8 damage.
Crocodile, your turn.
Throws my javelin
Get his ass.
at I guess blue because we're yeah.
You are very far from blue.
Oh, can I not throw that far? All right then.
You're not
I guess
moving
we're all
your javelin. I
attacking
think your
pink.
javelin's like
Javelins
90
are
feet, something like that.
no, they're 30, 120.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Is it really?
Welcome
Yeah,
back. We've started combat.
Awesome. Great,
You are
guys.
just in range.
Good job, guys.
Alright. Roll 13. 13 does not hit anyways, so no.
Congrats on your 2.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Alright. You missed your attack. Rip you.
Ripping fucking pieces.
Brigadier, it turns over. Derek.
Trying to see.
Get sneaky with it.
Get some battle music on here.
I was gonna say this is very peaceful music, and the longer the peaceful music happens, the more I'm like, this was a mistake.
I don't like the looks of this token. I'm sure you see this. I don't like the looks of that. That
I
thing's just
actually
creepy.
cannot see that from here.
That thing's
each
just
one's 20
fucking
feet.
creepy as shit.
Vaughn, from where I am, how far is the distance
From who?
60
It's
feet.
from pink? 60?
yeah, 60.
Fuck. I got nothing that reaches that.
Yeah. Get sneaky with it.
Derek is gonna move around this pillar here. Right, that's a pillar?
Yep, the pillars in the middle.
Okay.
Go ahead and add those in because those didn't show up on the map for some reason. There you go. Alright, so you're just gonna move? Alright, you've moved.
I have nothing range enough to reach him.
All right, Andy's turn. Andy's going to summon his golem again.
Oh, you need to add Andreas into the
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, I'm number.
Unnecessary.
I'm number
I'll
2.
let it. I'll let him go after Andy here. I was gonna just make it where Andreas missed the surprise round because he was being cocky leaning against the wall. But
I wasn't being
fair.
cocky. I was just being.
You were
I
though.
was just being. Go.
Andreas Morningstar leaning against the wall, watching the group function without Andreas speaking.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm,
Yeah.
mhm, mhm.
Makes sense.
26 damage.
Whew.
The golem immediately swings at Andy's like word, and this golem pulls a big hammer and swings and smacks the pink goblin right in the chest, kind of pushing it against the wall with a big thud. Andreas, your turn.
Hot damn.
I can't even see what they're fighting right now.
Goblin here.
Nope. You have no clue what's going on.
Well, there's a fire underneath that goblin.
Why is there green?
I'm looking at the green. I'm like, is he spitting acid?
Yeah,
He is
none
spewing
of us
poison.
have the answer for that one yet, I think.
Yeah.
He is spewing poison.
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to summon my hammer. Where are you, girl? Where is she? Yep, summoning my hammer, and I'll bring it right here. Alright, this is a goblin here too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I summon my hammer like directly in front of it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that again.
Let me grab your hammer token, which is somewhere
It's somewhere out there.
buried under the bajillion other tokens I added today.
Oops, I didn't mean to do it again. Well, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Guys, that's the roll. You what? Yes, you definitely meant
You
to roll
definitely
that
meant
20.
to do that.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
you
was
putting your token
intentional.
yeah, definitely meant to do that. Right there, putting right here. I'm swinging at him.
I do.
This goblin.
Goblin.
All right.
dude.
Why does he
You
put the blue marker on
do-
him? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, mark.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Otherwise, it would just be Goblin 1, 2, 3, 4, and that'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
All right. 7, 8, 9, 10. Do 20 damage to him.
Okay,
He does not seem at all affected.
so,
I love this.
I'm gonna point my fingers and I go Elzebeth.
Wow. Wait,
Wow.
that top. Oh no, I see.
I'll ignore
Who are you
the
pointing at?
healing. The same blue guy.
You can make your mark.
This is 6 and then 13.
Alrighty. He still does not seem at all perturbed by your attack.
Yep, it's fine. End of my turn.
Well, as long as they're unbothered.
Pink boy immediately rushes straight forward, moving all of his movement. I believe.
Oh.
That's all his movement.
Can he move all of that movement?
That's all his movement.
62
Yep,
whole
he did
feet?
a fucking dash, yeah.
Hi.
He is right in front of you. You can smell his gross, matty, ugh, like disgusting breath.
Blech. Fantastic.
He's going to roll to smack you. Let me get my thing
Right.
here.
I am so excited to die.
Wait, did he dash, or did he have 60
Can
feet
you
of
dash
movement?
and attack?
No,
He did dash.
If he dashed, then normally no.
Ooh, maybe he's a special boy though.
A lot of the homebrew enemies are special boys to make the combat a little harder because there's so many 80 fucks.
Yeah, that makes sense then. I won't argue with you. You're the DM.
Hard for them.
Guys, I'm scared now.
Yeah, they're not just regular. None of the enemies are going to be regular enemies. I don't just pull up sheets. It's all random
love
shit.
this.
Bounced around number of people we got. Does an 11 hit you?
It do not. Thank God.
All right. He lunges at you. His blade gleams in the light, and you can tell that you see there's a trail of poison behind his blade. He missed completely. The poison
Great.
boy. The door's closed. Why is it closed? The poison boy immediately runs in like a rabid dog, runs over to Derek.
Great.
Derek, give me a Constitution saving throw. You do not pass. The goblin immediately explodes, putting a cloud of acid and poison in that circle.
Great.
If you
Oh, well-
you also
At least one of them's dead.
Yike.
you will take 26 damage next turn if you are not out of the circle. And if you step into the circle, you take 26 damage at the end of your turn.
Great.
Jesus. The blue goblin does not like the hammer. Is the hammer able to be attacked? Does it have health?
It's a spiritual thing. Like
No.
it's just sort of there.
But that goblin thing doesn't know it. It's a goblin. He's stupid.
Yeah. He's gonna grab the hammer then. He now has your hammer.
What? Bullshit.
I don't know how this works, man. It's a physical object he can grab, can it?
Oh,
It's-
it's not a physical object.
It's like spectacle.
It's like a
How did-
yeah.
How did he grab it then?
You
Because
said
you
you
let
said
it
rule
with
of
the roll of
cool.
cool.
You rule of cool it.
You rule of cool,
But
man.
I thought you. Is it not like
No,
actually? a
it's
physical
not
object?
No, it's
No,
not
it's-
like a physical
No,
weapon.
it's not physical.
Okay.
It's like a
Then
force.
he
It's a
goes to
spectral
grab it
object.
and misses the grab, and instead runs at the goblin and oop, that's the hammer. Instead runs at the goblin and starts rapidly swinging at it.
Great.
See, I don't know why your description for the hammer doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Hey, he misses the goblin completely.
He is so
Ew,
good
you're
at what
done.
he's doing.
Let's see here.
I thought he said, I'll sit here.
Yeah, well, I will, but I'm gonna cast a spell.
There's more green happening.
I'm going to cast Frostbites on the pink boy. So it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
"21."
Wow. I mean, it still takes half damage, which is nice.
Alright,
Um,
roll
it just-
damage then.
It
Nothing
just-
like Constitution saving throws to really take the wind out of your spells.
It's because if this hits, if he failed to save, he'd have disadvantage on his attack roll.
Yeah, yeah.
But man's rolled a 21.
Man's I ain't getting touched by that. Stop it.
Man's like, that's ice. What's ice? What's that? That's my turn.
Great.
Gideon, your turn. You have a man breathing down your throat.
I sure fucking do. First things first, bonus action. I'm throwing a flashbang at my feet. So he can't take any reactions till the start of his next turn. So first of all, bang. Second of all, I'm going about 30 feet away from him.
So one square.
Alright.
One whole square. It's a bonus action and a movement. Do I get anything else?
That's about it, friend.
All right. Well, I'll be safe for 2 whole seconds then.
Adjust the lighting for the room.
Thanks.
Okay, Crocodile, your turn.
All right.
Go get him.
Get him.
Go get him. Just sprint the whole 60 feet over there and just stand there.
Can I do like a running throw with my javelin?
Yeah, guess you could.
But I can only go 30 feet, right?
30 feet is the max to your movement. You could sprint and it would give you 60, but even then, that would be a double action.
Yeah, so let's go ahead. I can't move. Oh, that's why. So this is 30, and then I guess I'll lunge my javelin at him.
19, who are you hitting? Pink?
Yeah.
Alright, 19 hits. Eight damage. Alright, he officially seems to care about his damage now. He kind of like jerks back a little bit as you hit him, and he kind of looks at you, realizing the issue that has just been caused to his body. Your turn, Derek. You are in Poison of Doom.
All right. Derek is gonna move out. as far away from that fucking poison as possible. And he's also gonna attack with his rapier on ping.
Alright. Please swing to hit. 23 hits. 3 damage. You hit him and he kind of bounces the armor. You do enough to kind of make him move his arm back. And he looks annoyed. Andy kind of adjusts himself as he watches you all kind of stand in front of him. He takes a look around and he immediately like yelps in fear and kind of moves back out of the doorway.
Interesting.
Where do you think you're going?
Look around, friend. That's all he says as he kind of backs away.
Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the fuck is that?
I can't see what you're seeing, and I'm afraid.
Am I supposed to be seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't want to see that.
I can't see it, and I'm feeling somewhat thankful.
Let us
Let us pray.
Dude, I don't know. From all the jump scares I've been getting, this is the worst of them. Because what the fuck
I
is
am so
that?
excited to see whatever atrocity is outside the church.
But is this like peeking through like this thing here, or is it like
Wow.
Yeah, he's
outside?
peeking through it. You can see his eyes only.
Hello?
Yeah, no, that's fucked. I am going to. Am I able to move my hammer over here? It's...
30 feet.
No. I'm gonna.
Not really.
Okay, I think it's either bonus action to move or.
It's. You can move the weapon up to 20 feet.
And repeat.
Yeah, and repeat the attack. So you move it 20 feet, then attack your creature.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to take a swing at this guy again. Let's go ahead and do that. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Alright, that's fine. And then I'm going to begin moving my hammer over here.
Oh, what is that?
I'm moving it to 20 feet right over there. And then
What's this thing?
I'm going to,
Oh no.
as I'm stepping back, I'm going to use my action to cast Toll the Dead on those. Do we even acknowledge it? I feel like we just shouldn't acknowledge it. I feel like if we pretend like it's not there, it's not going to attack. So I'm going to...
I feel like you're already acknowledging it.
No, I'm going to use my action to cast False Life on myself, which is... There we go. This is my... Can't be asked to type it. 3 plus 4, 7. Okay. And now I've stepped back as well.
You step out of the building as well.
Yeah. That's scary.
Great.
Alright,
I like that they're next.
Andreas, as you were outside, you hear lots of skittering and clattering.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck is
what
that
the
thing?
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a lot of
Oh.
them. I love that. Aw. It's a whole lot of new friends.
They are all kind of running like on all fours, kind of skittering through the snow. They're wearing what looks they look exactly like the picture, but their skin's like charred and black and still bleeding, and like they're leaving bloody footprints behind on the ground as they run it up the hill.
I should have
They
interrupted
stop.
that seance.
They all stop and they just kind of they're like standing on all fours still, and they're kind of just wobbling back and forth, looking at you all.
This is some
Or, well, looking at the
forest
ones that can see
shit.
him at least. It's some what?
The forest shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly what they look like, actually.
it's kind of fucked up.
They are just they're standing there.
Yep, they're staring and looking at you. Gideon, does a 20 hit?
It do.
That is not right.
So it'd be a 6 then?
There's a 13 do damage to you.
Yeah, I
13 base
do.
damage. Yeah.
Do
It's
do a
not actually
little
do
do a
damage,
good
so
little
you're-
chunk there.
Yeah. The goblin rushes at you again and
My
double
bone.
tags you. The
Ow!
first one, I'll count the first one as a flub roll, but it's fine. Blue goblin sees the guy in the window and makes his way to the doorway and closes the doorway. And then stands in front of the doorway. Theodore, your turn.
Why do I feel like something's going on here that we don't want to?
Something just happened.
Oh yeah, if you would like a description of what the enemy you are currently seeing outside looks like, I can pull one up real fast and show you guys.
I'd love to hear it because I'm not seeing it.
You'd love to hear it or see it.
I'd love to hear a description because I can't see this thing.
Okay, I can do that. Hang on.
I mean, I can see the ones outside, the four-legged boys. But if there's something else, I can't see it.
Oh, there's like something here.
Yeah, I'll just I'll let
this
it be
thing?
a thing in the. I'll let it be a thing in thing. Theodore, Andreas. During Theodore's turn, you see these things roll up on you. It happens right now instead of on their turn. It happens right now. At this point, you can start shouting to your party, explaining what's going on while Theodore takes his turn.
Great.
We're surrounded outside.
Oh, fantastic.
We're a little busy inside. I'm gonna.
Ouch. Oof. Ow, my bones.
I'm gonna go ahead and just create bonfire underneath the pink goblin again.
Ah. I like this guy. He looks friendly. Thank you.
Bonfire, is it a, what save is it again?
Deck save,
Oh, not that one.
please.
9,
Please.
not success.
Oh, he takes 2 damage.
Ah.
Takes 2 damage.
But if he starts his turn on the bonfire, or he ends his turn on the bonfire, he's got to make a deck save. Otherwise, he takes more damage.
Okay. Is that your only attack move? You do that a lot.
Well, it forces you to move them, or they got to stay there and take repeated damage.
True. I guess that's fair. All right. All right. Is that all you're doing?
Yep.
All right, Gideon, your turn. You
Damn,
got stabbed.
I did just get stabbed. That's impressive considering I'm made of bones. I'm gonna continue my efforts to just kind of get away from this guy. If I take a step back, do I incur an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Another flashbang, and then a step back.
All right, flashbang. Please roll it out there so I can see how it affects your allies nearby.
I don't think it does. Hold on, let me double check.
There's no way a flashbang don't affect the allies nearby.
I mean, yeah, it probably should, but hold on, let me look at it. Flashbang, small concussive explosive thrown at my feet. Any creature large or smaller within 5 feet cannot take reactions till the start of their next turn. That's it.
All right,
Yeah, so
you,
literally
Derek, cannot take
everybody.
reactions, and neither can the head boy here.
Sorry, I just gotta get out.
All right, Derek, you're blinded. You can still smack people, but you're blinded for now. No reactions. Rocket, your turn.
Yes.
What you doing,
All right,
pal?
let's see.
Yes.
Guess I'll. Push back, I guess. I'm gonna push forward to him, so. And then I'll hit
Yes, protect me, beefy man.
the halberd. Of course.
What did you roll? Let me see. 12. Howard Man, you hit Pinkman. Pinkman does not get hit by that.
What a surprise.
What a gift.
Apparently, I'm a warrior, though, right?
Oh, I can see these bitches through the window now.
You do get 2 attacks though, so
Yeah, you
True.
do
I
it
guess I
again.
could try it again. Yeah.
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 Ah,
13 does not hit. You swing wide.
Process of elimination. We know that his AC is above 13.
Derek, your turn.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and swing at Pink Boy.
All right, go ahead and please play. 14 hits.
Oh, you
Fucking-
gotta be kidding.
I was right. It was over 13.
You do 8 damage to him.
Is Derek a rogue, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Sneak attack, Derek.
You could have been sneaking. Oh yeah, do you get
No, no,
bonuses
he
just from
yeah,
flanking?
he could. No, he can apply sneak attacks. He's standing next to an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
And sneak attack is a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Are you gonna add sneak attack?
I am.
What? You just roll the dice. That's all it is. I don't know how many dice it is, but
Ugh.
Do the 3d6 maybe.
well, he's level 5, so it's 3d6.
All right. So just, yeah, roll that. All right, 10 extra damage. The attack does catch him off guard. He's not happy about that. He turns his attention from Gideon directly on you.
This is once per turn you could
Free.
deal 3d6.
For now.
So yeah, it goes up
Andy.
with your rogue level.
Yeah, it goes up. Andy grabs Floor and kind of like pushes her behind him and stands in front of her.
Very brave.
Andreas, you're outside with the things.
Okay. Andy, we don't need to be outside. We need to be inside.
Andy does not. Andy's already, yeah, he agrees, but he's already made his choice.
He's already made his movement, unfortunately.
Andy, I need you to get inside with Fauna right now.
He can't. He can't. His turn is over.
Okay, and I'm in fucking Jesus, like,
Go ahead, push your way past Gideon. It's fine. You can push him.
I just need
He
to,
weighs 30 pounds. He's very pushable.
I need to see where my hammer is. My hammer's here. I'll offer support. Right, like move right up here, right over here, and I'll swing on this goblin.
I love how Andy's construct did one turn of massive damage, and it's like, nah, we're leaving.
And now he's like, nah, I'm
Andy
fine.
has to control it. Andy has to control it, but Andy's sidetracked.
That'll do it, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to snap my fingers and do a total
Oh,
of
stop,
dead.
stop. Okay.
Damn, I wish I could do that.
You're already dead. I don't know if it would work.
I just can't snap.
Oh, you can't snap.
No. Not really. I can make like a thump noise. That's about it.
Yeah, so that's wisdom save. He passes, takes no damage. GG.
All right. Your turn's over.
Yep. I move out of the.
Are you shoving past Gideon?
Go ahead.
I'm not letting these guys get like mauled.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Stay out here. There, it's fine.
All right. Goblin Pink's turn. Goblin Pink's going to be mad at the other rogue who tried to beat us up. An 8 does not hit.
That's a good laugh.
15. Does a 15 hit you?
It does.
For
Alright.
for that to hit, what are you looking for?
AC.
AC.
Oh, okay.
Armor class.
He does this. You take 15 damage.
Wow, shame he can't use his reaction to use uncanny dodge. Gideon.
Excuse me that I needed to get the hell out of there before this guy hit me for the rest of my 19 health.
Blue Boy is just going to keep smacking the shit out of this golem because it's there. 13 does not hit. He still rolls. 13 does not hit again. Okay, I was actually an attack.
He's trying his best.
Theodore, your turn.
Well, Theodore is gonna use his bonus action to turn into his starry form.
Great.
Specifically, he's gonna turn into the chalice. So basically, you guys see Theodore turn into a constellation
Oh.
and sort of emit bright. Wait, hold on, let me tell you. He emits bright light for 10 feet and dim light for another 10 feet. Takes up a wild shape. But he's gonna cast Healing Word on Gideon.
Oh, thanks.
Roll the hill. Go ahead.
Oh, he just sighed. I don't like that.
Well, we'll find out what happens.
Oh, because Gideon's undead. That's
Roll.
unfortunate.
I haven't figured out what the rules are yet. We'll find out.
You take
Right.
7 damage. Gideon.
Ow! Alright,
you
that's
know,
not it, I guess.
It's great because while
Well,
I'm
now
in
we know. It's science.
when I'm in chalice form, when I cast a healing spell that restores hit points, a creature within 30 feet of me can regain 1d8 plus 3.
I'm not within 30 feet of you.
No, but Derek is, so I can heal him for 9.
Ow. I'm in pain.
Well,
No one's tried healing Gideon at all the last 3 sessions.
I haven't
to see how
needed
it
it.
works. So, like, none of you really understand it.
I'm
still.
really
I know how it
scared
works
to
now.
experiment because anytime I'm at the point where I need to be like, okay, what's going to work here? I'm already at the point where it's like, well, if I fuck this up, it's over.
yeah, that's
I already-
the end of
I
my
already hinted
turn.
how it works. But
I
alright.
tried
Your
to
turn.
tried to be a healer. Did not work.
I appreciate it. If it had been anyone else, it would have worked.
Alright, Gideon.
Jesus.
Your turn.
Damn, some part of me really is just like, I should just chuck a withering bomb at my fucking feet and see if it does anything for me, but if it don't... Christ almighty.
Gideon just fucking kills himself. And then
I take a little bit too much damage and I'm like, fuck this! Alright, I'm gonna steppy right here. Into this vague space that isn't quite right next to Groghidar, but which I hope is within 30 feet of this guy. It kind of almost is.
yeah,
I
he's
don't-
in 30 feet.
Great. I want to huck a bomb at him. Hold on, let me double check something. Can I do both of these? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, well, I'm going to use a bonus action to empty out some of the bomb's explosive material to have no blast radius, because precision bombing only lets me choose one person to not be affected by my bombs. Just a regular old boy. Does a 24 hit? I'm pretty sure it do.
24 does it, yes.
That's a 5.
5 damage.
Wow. I'm throwing explosives and they do fucking nothing. It's great. It's like I chucked a little firecracker at his face. He's like,
Are you moving at all? Or are you just gonna...
I already did move. I had to step
fair,
forward
fair.
to do that.
Grog, your turn. You just watch your ally do some science and throw a bomb.
I did it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I could do a bonus action before my action, right?
Yeah.
Alright, sick. So I guess I'll do this. And then
Oh, he's gonna
I'll swing with my halberd 2 times.
I think. Alright, the pink boy is bloodied.
Yay.
Yeah, he's bloodied. That's no way around that. He only takes one of those, never mind.
Yeah,
He takes 9 damage. So he's still bloodied, but yeah.
and then plus the
1d6.
1d6. Yeah.
Why my head hurt?
Cool.
Okay. That was my roll. If you want to roll your own, you can, but I was just rolling for you. I will let you roll your own because I rolled a 1. So go ahead and roll your own 1d6.
Cool.
Cool.
Yo.
Great.
You also got to make a wisdom saving throw because of that.
He failed the wisdom saving throw. I'm not even going to bother.
Oh, thank God.
Well, he is frightened, yes.
Thank God. This was a bad idea.
Your turn, Derek.
Can I use
Just
sneak
stand
attack
up
again
straight.
if I attack?
Yes. So your sneak attack basically is once per turn if you're standing next to an ally or have advantage.
Gotcha. And uncanny dodge as well as if I get attacked, I could use that too.
Yep, that's your reaction.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm still learning this as I go.
Oh, it's okay. You chose a very fun class.
I've had a blast with this so far. I've just missed a lot because I've been sick. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my rapier.
All right.
13 does not, I don't think.
Nope, 13 is not it.
Can I do a bonus action?
Feel free to. I'm not gonna say you can't. Go for it.
I'm gonna use my breath weapon from my dragonborn. I
Alright,
think
go
that's a
ahead.
bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let it be a bonus action. I'm not sure it is. I have to look it up, but I think it is.
Here, let's see. I don't think so.
Ba, 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 ba.
Dude.
Yeah, it's fine. Can't use it again until next sleep. So yeah, go ahead and dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw?
9. It's for him.
That definitely will not pass.
No.
Because it's just the 8 plus your prof is going to be higher than
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage for it.
How do I roll damage for it? The 3d6?
No, it's
Okay,
2d6.
2d6 on a failed save.
2d6.
And you're not level 6, so you can't cast that.
Soon though.
I don't know about that. You guys got a while. I gave you guys level 5 early as hell.
This is true. But soon, anyways.
9 damage. Yeah, he is definitely feeling terrible. All right. Whose turn is it now? Andy's turn. Andy's gonna do what you
And
said.
I'm gonna,
Grab
and
floor.
I'm gonna use sneak attack.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Roll damage for it. Andy's still gonna take his turn to go inside. That's gonna be all he's doing anyways. So
Sneak attack is 3d6.
Yeah.
all right, look at that 6. Oof. He is not feeling good. He is not feeling like a very good goblin at all.
Bless his heart.
He feeling bad. He feeling gross. Grab this, grab that. All right, Andy's turn's over. Andreas, your turn. You just watched Andy and Floor run inside.
Perfect, just like I told them. Alright, I'm going to quickly run inside and just gonna slam the door behind me.
What's happening out there?
You don't. There's
I think I need to know. I
There's
think it doesn't matter if I want to know.
absolutely terrifying creatures out there with tons of eyes and arms and limbs, and they're
Oh.
just staring.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll point over at my hammer. I'll say, "Give it a go." And I'll make it swing at the guy again. That misses.
That misses, yep.
And then this guy right here, I'm gonna snap my fingers. Actually, I'm gonna go pew pew and shoot it with my Eldritch Blast. Go,
Pew pew.
Take this. Ding ding.
Take this, you criminal scumbag.
I saw the edge of that token.
Did no one else see the gigantic token then? Was that just
I
me?
mean, I can just see it
we
down
see
there.
it. I definitely see it.
Okay.
I'm choosing
Okay,
not to
yeah.
acknowledge it right now.
Okay.
Definitely see it.
I just want to make sure.
All
I'm
right.
just
Anything else to
in
do?
character. I'm
Chris?
distracted by the fact that this goblin just stabbed me and healing hurts.
Other than like shooting this guy, no, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Off screen, you hear lots of shambling.
Lock the door, please.
You hear what sounds to be like dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of legs. From the room behind you, Theo, you hear gurgling. It sounds a lot like.
Nothing good is happening.
I like the idea of an abandoned church when it didn't have goblins in it that were in a cult.
I mean, we knew the goblins were here from the start. The rest of this is a surprise.
You guys regretting your choices now?
Goblin Pink begins
I'm
to
just stuck with this party wherever we go. So
the Goblin begins to retreat and then decides to say fuck it and just uses a ability to dodge an attack and gets close to Gideon again.
leave me alone.
1 moment. That was a bonus action he did there. Ow.
Leave me alone, please, God. No one here knows how to heal me.
I tried.
I know. And I'm not mad at you.
1d8. All right.
Oh, okay, well, I'm still looking like shit, but
He healed you for 5 HP.
Huh?
Instead.
What did he
cast healing
do?
on it, doing 5 damage.
He did what?
What?
He's watching the fight as well. He's seen what happened. He's not dumb.
So wait, am I taking damage then, or
You're taking 5 damage.
this is
Yeah,
so fucking
Because
annoying?
he healed you. Because he healed you.
Ah!
If
You
any of you have
regret-
played Divinity Original Sin, that's where I
I
get the
know.
idea of skeletons getting damage.
Yep, I know what heals are based off of that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it. It's so fun. Blue guy is going to lock the door behind him and throw the key at the window across the room, causing it to shatter. And that was
Oh,
a very
no.
heavy throw. Can I actually make that throw? Let's see. All right, he makes that throw. Yeah, that throw. Jesus, well, it goes for her. All right, he lobs that bitch.
The whole 100 and something feet?
Oh yeah, he lobbed that bitch.
My God. I hate this guy.
Theodore, your turn. You hear gurgling behind you.
Hear it hurgling.
Wow. Well, the door's locked behind me, so Theodore is gonna.
Are you still stars?
Yeah, he stars it for 10 minutes.
All right, so your stars for this whole combat, basically. Gotcha.
Yep. Let me see. I should have chose a different form, but realizing Gideon is healed by something else now means this form is useless. I am going to use my star map guiding bolts, one of my free uses.
On which person? Pink?
Uh,
Blue?
pink.
All right,
Hell.
go ahead.
Please, 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 please.
Goes to player, so yeah.
Oh, thank God. Please.
12 damage. Radiant, too.
Just ignore the bottom one. I realized there's actually a button for this that I can just click that does it all.
Great.
12 damage. All right, he takes 12 damage. He was bloodied at the beginning of his last turn. Seemed like after he cast the heal ability, he maybe healed himself too.
Great.
Great. I need out.
Your turn, my man. What are you doing?
I know. I was just like, damn, I wish I could do more. But damn, I need out. A good thing I have an unlimited supply of flashbangs, apparently. Throw it at this motherfucker and get the hell away again. And just go, somebody kill this guy!
All right, Grog, your turn.
This is
God.
great. Grog, please.
I don't.
Oh, great.
Grenadier,
Yeah.
what you
He's
doing?
thinking.
Trying to think. I don't know. There's nothing much I can do. So I guess I'll just keep pushing him
Beat his ass.
All right, roll the hit.
and beat his ass. Finally.
25 hits.
Christ.
It's you.
And ooh,
Do quite a bit of damage. He is bloodied once again, and he definitely looks like he wants to fall back and heal again.
Do I have any bonus actions?
Do you get a second attack still?
I did.
Did not do a second attack? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh no, I see.
Oh wait.
The
I'm
entire
trying
time
to
that
remember.
Rob's beating this thing up, it is just staring at you, though, Gideon. It really wants
Please,
you.
God, leave me alone.
I'll do this on him, so he doesn't mess with Gideon.
Wisdom saving throw, huh?
Ah,
Yeah, because
What's
why
the
not?
AC for that?
Huh?
13.
I passed my 1.
ugh.
It's always that one, right?
Hello, streamer.
We need to get you a better sword, I think,
Goodbye,
bud. You
streamer.
need to get a halberd +3 or some shit.
I need to go to that ogre
He needs to get
again or
smart. He needs to get his
something.
wisdom. He needs to get higher wisdom is what he needs.
All right, it's the end of your turn, I guess.
So
It's it's your turn there, Derek.
gonna go ahead and move towards Pink Boy and attack.
You would be just shy of reaching him.
Would I?
Yeah, 30 feet. You'd be like right here.
Okay.
So you're getting closer to him. He is ready for you, though. He wants to beat you up now because you're getting closer, but you're not close enough to smack, and nor are you close enough to be a threat yet. So he's just kind of still staring at Gideon. Any throwing weapons? Anything else?
No, I don't got any throwing.
Alrighty. And he's turn, and he's going to give me a dexterity throw, Theodore.
Dexterity throw?
Saving throw.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And
oh
he went to gently
no.
push you out of the way. Instead of gently pushing you out of the way, though, he kind of pushes you into the doorway, causing the lock to kind of skitter and fall down.
oh
And
my
then
Ah.
pushes you out of the way again, and shoves Floor in the corner.
You idiot.
You fool!
This guy's so protective of Fauna all of a sudden. This white knighting.
Andreas, it's your turn.
Ugh, I hate man.
Mood, honestly.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'm just gonna put it out there that
uh,
Gideon looks like shit right now.
Gideon's bones are beginning to turn to dust.
My man is crumbling.
Gideon, the only thing that I can
I-
really do.
I know.
Just, it says healing. You know, it says heal well. You know,
No, no, don't do that to me.
You know, it says heal. You know, but like, doesn't say anything about necrotic. You know, it is warlock magic.
I'm gonna die.
So much energy.
Uh,
You're the worst.
Oh, 7. Gideon. Oh,
Everyone
7.
means so well that I'm going to die.
Can I move my weapon over to this little bastard over here?
How far can your weapon move?
It's
Is it 30 feet?
20
20
feet. It's 20 feet.
This
There you
place
go.
is so big. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's huge.
Ah,
Okay, the hammer's gonna take a swing. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, get you, dog, dog, dog. Oh,
7.
no.
You hit the golem.
Oh,
The golem is not phased, but it also doesn't take damage. It just does. You just thunked it.
okay, well.
dunk.
Then I'm gonna use my action and take 2 pot shots. Eldritch Blast at this guy. He's already bloodied. Let's get the fuck out of here. Pew, pew. Does the 14?
One of those, both of those hit. Yeah, 14.
Yay.
Both of those hit. Oh, you only. That's yikes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god.
Is he
All right, you
just
do enough
hanging
damage to
on?
push him. You do enough damage to push him back a little bit. He falls back about 5-10 feet and kind of like stubbers up to his legs.
Oh.
Alright, Star's back into his back. My bad.
I go 20 and I am my turn.
Eyes. Through the doorway behind Floor, once all of you two are close enough to hear it, you hear scratching on the door. Something like a dog that wants to come inside almost. Or a cat scratching a litter box, and you just hear.
Get away from that door.
This is a nightmare.
Pink turn. Pink boy is going to fucking run.
Run where? I can't see him, I'm afraid.
There, that's
Oh,
enough
okay.
of that. Pink boy has ran. Blue boy. Blue boy is still just gonna continue to channel a spell. Theodore, your turn.
Terrifying.
Laura, get away from the fucking door. Oh my god, this is open this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, as Theodore can see that guy over here, he's not really hiding that great. So we're gonna go for the guaranteed damage. He's gonna create a bonfire underneath it.
Get him!
Oh.
Light his ass up.
That's right.
Deal
He
damage.
did make 6 fire damage.
He takes the fire damage, and it seems like he kind of gets hurt to the point where, like, maybe he died, maybe he didn't. He's still on the ground, so it's hard to tell if he's actually dead or not.
Lovely.
Laura,
you're
get
good.
away from the door.
uh, man, I'm pretty content to just stay back here for now. And part of me really wants to see if I can, like, experimentally be like, can I just pour a bit of a withering bomb onto my hand and see if it hurts me or if it helps? I don't know. Ugh. Well, there's some shit happening outside the window. I see that going on.
Just close the window.
It is closed, unfortunately. It does not get any more closed. I'm going to fall back here behind Andreas. Or not behind Andreas, just next to him. And I don't really know what else I can do from here, just because I have no line of sight on the other guy. There's some shit happening outside the window, but I'm not about to fire through there. My only thing I can do is be like, Andreas, is that the shit you were talking about outside?
That's exactly
Because they're
the
at the
shit.
windows now.
Yeah, they're all around us. Oh, it's shooting them.
Fantastic. I am feeling awful, and I don't know that there's anything you guys can do to help me.
I got anything in mind?
Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna ready an action to fire off a crossbow bolt if any of these motherfuckers breach the window, or if I lay eyes on the pink guy again within my range, but other than that, I can't do anything.
Andy, what the hell is going on?
The fuck is that thing?
I'm so tired of us having to ask this question.
Oh. All right, your turn.
I mean, guess I'll just go ahead and go ahead
Anybody
and
kept track
cure.
how many phases this fight's gone through?
No.
No.
I don't know either. Fuck. Let me scroll up. Do your turn. I'm gonna scroll up real fast.
2 of them.
That's not true. It's been like at least 6 turns.
It was
Maybe like
definitely
6 or
2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Or about 8. What's your turn, Greg?
Go ahead and just cast this, I guess, on myself. Can I do that? Yeah.
What did you cast? Sorry, I'm scrolling and looking at how many turnovers it's been.
Cure wounds on yourself? Yeah, you can cast that on yourself. Oh, why did that link not work? What the fuck?
Hello.
Yeah, cure wounds you can cast on yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, you can cast it on yourself.
And then I will cast my bonus. And I end my turn.
All right, good shit. You just like you just like double did your shit. All right. One day that's a good thing to do for yourself. All right, Derek, your turn.
Alrighty. Derek is gonna move over towards Theodore and see what the hell he's seeing.
You don't want to see what I'm seeing. I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing.
I am terrified.
Oh, what the hell?
Is it the big thing? I can just catch a glimpse of it, and I'm not happy.
Where does it? I can't get where I want to be exactly because it's snipping. But
Careful with that poison.
I know that's why I'm trying. It's snapping to where I don't want it to be.
Hold control.
Oh. Still wants to snap.
There you go.
Thank you. Wasn't letting me do any of that.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's okay.
And then that's gonna be my turn.
All right, with that, he takes a defensive stance and will attack anyone who comes nearby him for the duration of the combat. Good night, Derek. Hopefully you sleep tight, man.
Good
Thank
night.
Night. What a full soon.
Andy! What, are you guys, what were you telling Andy to do?
Get away from the door.
Get away from that door.
Get away from this door. Nothing been open.
Andy has bad perception, so like, he doesn't know what's going on behind him.
But is it bad enough that he can't hear us telling him to get away from the door?
Oh no, he can hear that. He just has to decide if he wants to hear it or not. So let me give me a perception error. He hears it. All right, he gets away from the door.
Yay.
Yay.
I did tell Flora to do that too, but she's not on the turn calculator, so we'll see.
Yeah, she's not combat, so she moves.
She enters the poison cloud.
Okay, they're going like the word. Okay, that's better than before.
It's fine. This is fine.
Andreas, you see them run away from the doorway. Honestly, probably in the worst direction they could have ran, but also they've seen what was outside. They also know that going towards the doorway where you're standing is probably a bad choice. So they ran down to the only place they kind of feel safe. Next to his golem.
Yay, Gollum.
I mean, sure, guys. This is like controlling. What's that one
It's like
bitch
herding
from
cats.
Resident Evil 4? Okay, I'm gonna come right here. Get right here. Oh, the guy that was right here is gone. But I know he's there. Did we? I don't know if he's dead.
He's not dead.
Smack.
Ooh.
Damn. All right. You hit the blue guy, you said?
Yeah, blue guy. Oh,
All right. You do
9 damage.
18,
Oh.
18, 9, plus 9. Yeah, 18 damage.
Pog.
Pog.
Yeah, 18 damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You have an action. Toll the dead, because I can't really see him and I'm not taking the chances. So snap my fingers. Wisdom save, please.
Or which individual?
Blue guy.
Damn, I wonder if that would heal me. Probably not, knowing my luck.
He does not. Yeah, he does not. He fell.
10 necrotic damage.
Alrighty. He takes it, and yeah, he's hurt by it. Definitely.
Pog. And that's the end of my turn. I've moved and I've done my
Great.
action, bonus action.
All right. Eyes turn.
What on God's green earth is happening in there?
It's happening off screen.
By the way,
If you can't see it.
I mean, I can
Cupid.
just see some green happening over
Cupid,
there.
you know it would be 10 damage, right?
Yeah, I said 10.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I thought you said 8, and I was like,
Oh, no, 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 no.
Eyes turn. The window shatters open.
oh,
Listen, so you don't know,
Which
you don't know
one?
what's happening. You don't know. You just hear a window that kind of, you hear like the brick and mortar kind of crumble below it.
Which one?
You can see the other window. You can see this window kind of. Nothing happened there.
Okay. Yeah,
what?
I think
There's
that's the one
that many of them.
I think that's the one I am not currently prepared to fire at. Wonderful.
Great. There's only like 14 of them coming through it.
Ah.
All right. You hear a bunch of pitter pattering. You hear a goblin scream.
This is
You hear a
horrible.
goblin scream and gurgle, just straight up terrified scream. And then it screams like cut out, and it sounds like he's being drowned in something.
I'm going to die on this day. Again.
Again. That is that. I will do this. That's not the one I want. Boom. Away. This is the one I want. Yeah. A
Oh.
blood of some pool of blood kind of seeps around the pillar as the turn ends for the ice.
Great.
All right, it is blue turn boy. Blue boy is. It's your spells interrupted because he got hit. Fuck. He see? Can he see that? He can see that. Yeah, he can see that. He's definitely seeing that. He's definitely leaving. Yeah. He opens the door behind him and realizes actually he didn't know. He threw the fucking key. He didn't have a door for it. Oh god, he's stuck.
Yeah, no, he locked it and threw the key away.
All right, yeah, he tries to open the door in a panic and does not do so. He realizes he threw the key. He looks at where he threw the key. He realizes his error. He runs to the poison.
Oh. Who runs to the poison, takes a
Takes
shit ton of
15
damage.
damage. Theodore, your turn.
Guys.
I regret our choices.
What? Oh god. I have 35 feet. Okay, so this is 20 feet. Please just be the wait, I can't go through this. Is this a wall?
The half wall. It goes up to about your chest. You'd have to do a dexterity to climb over it. Are you climbing over it, or are you just...
Wait, it didn't roll. Hold on. I guess so.
All right, you make it through. Actually, that wasn't your roll, man. I just seen green and said yes. Roll a dexterity.
Just a check.
Yeah, just dexterity check. Yeah, you make it. You climb over the wall hurriedly, and you kind of fall to your feet, catch yourself, and as you do, you see what you see.
Great.
Wait, now this one's in chains. Is he actually in chains, or is my eyes deceiving me?
He's in chains. He's against the wall and chained.
Okay. Guys, I like our odds going this way.
I'm in agreement with you. Gotta be real with you here.
And
As
I'll move
you
my
are
left.
looking at the thing, it like starts to lunge at you, and it's like its flesh is falling apart as the chains get pulled on.
Great.
I don't like our odds going this way anymore, guys.
I don't think there are
It's
any
still
good
chained.
options.
It's still chained. It's just like it's pulling at you so hard that the flesh is like getting cut by the chains.
Hey. Well,
Okay, is
I
that
guess
the end of your turn?
yeah, because I'm gonna use my action to dash to get farther in.
Okay. Gideon.
I am dashing
Just-
over yonder. I'm
Okay.
going over here. I wish to not be here.
give me a dexterity check real fast. Yeah, I'll let you go.
I'm not going in the room at this point.
Okay. All right. Well, you can see what you see then.
What the
Grogadier,
fuck
you
is
just
that?
watched two of your friends sprint through this hole in the wall. You also just heard a bunch of noise from the bottom part of the map, and you heard someone scream like they were quite literally dying of just pain and like just drowning. You also just watched another goblin panic at what he's seeing that you can't quite see, and ran into poison rather than fight them.
And there is so much blood.
Yeah, there's also like so much blood. So what you doing? Are you also dashing? Everyone's making their way that way.
Everybody's like, we have to fucking get out of here.
Pumpkins, thank you, gorgeous. Mwah.
All right, you're muted if you're talking, by the way.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I can just try to climb over, or
All right, give me a dexterity check. You go to climb over the wall and you kind of tumble backwards and fall on your back, and you pick yourself up quickly, and you have to wait again to climb the wall. You are now in the way though, so nobody else can climb the wall.
Great.
Anything else?
Can't really do
I'll let you try again with the bonus action if you'd like.
Sure, I'll try again.
All right, give me another dex.
Hey.
All right, make it through this time. Boom, boom. Andy's turn. Andy is panicking. Has anybody told Andy what else to do with the situation, or is he just gonna keep panicking?
I did tell him to come. I did tell everybody to come through the wall.
Go into the hole.
All right. Did 1 minus 2.
Great.
12. He does not go through the hole. What a shame.
Andy, you suck shit at this.
He's pulling Floor along with him. Because of that, he rolls disadvantage, and he's not able to climb over the hole. He kind of falls back on the floor, and I kind of like lay on the ground for a second. He's knocked her over. Andreas, your turn.
Attached to this girl, man. It's been at it constantly. What is going on with him?
Andreas, you're muted.
Oh, I was fucking molding because I'm like, she's attached to this girl right now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, I don't.
Well, somebody has to get her out of there.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Ow.
grow up. Like, fuck.
Grow up. Just let her fucking die. Come on.
Alright, I can only move this close, and I can't necessarily do anything.
You can dash.
It's 20.
You just won't have any more actions, really.
Yeah, so I wouldn't if I dashed, I wouldn't be able to jump in then. But
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you go through it. Just to be that.
This 24D, I would be able to make it. I have a bonus action, so I can still swing. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna use my action sprint. I'm just gonna tend to jump in.
Give me a dex.
Go into the hole.
You make it through with ease. It seems like you just dive right through, landing right in front of this creature
Somersaults.
that's trying
What
to
the fuck?
lunge at everyone.
Man, these guys
This is
are
the
having
weirdest church I've ever been in.
These guys are having an orgy.
They're having something. I'm having a bad time.
Okay.
All right, I turn.
Look at that face of pleasure.
No, go away. No, go away. No.
Go away. Go away.
I hate watching them move.
Go in the poison. Go in the poison. Yeah.
I
go in
hate
the
watching
poison.
you just move them one by one and like they're all just filing in patiently after one another. This is horrible. And there are so many of them.
The goblin again is continuing to flee in the poison, and he looks at you, Gideon, and you see he's not just a mindless goblin. Like, he just isn't a monster. He looks at you and he beckons for you to come into the poison.
Hmm.
He takes 20 damage as he's sitting here. He is bloodied now.
Huh.
He beckons at you to come again. He begs for you to come. Like he
Am I-
looks like he's pleading.
Am I being offered an opportunity to move here, or?
Yeah, I'll let you move if you're actually going to.
I mean, I don't want to go into the poison directly, but if I can like just take a step towards it, take off a glove, and like kind of place a hand
it's,
on
it's
the
all or
puddle.
nothing at this point.
Oh my god. I'm choosing to believe that you, personally, Montana, would not beckon me like this for me to fucking die. Because yes, I know this is a character that has previously been hostile, but we're friends.
Goodbye,
But
Gideon.
we're friends. Ooh woo.
Montana, we've been friends since it's 2023. We've been friends for 6 years.
Up to your
Almost.
point, man. You make the choice.
We be friends.
Hold on, let me make a decision here. All right. Gingerly put a foot in the poison.
Oh no, it's all or nothing, dude.
It's all
not
or
just a
nothing.
foot.
It's not
It's
letting me
all-
put myself there.
You heal for 27 HP as you step.
Oh my god. That's all of it.
So it's poison.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
divinity.
oh my god.
It's
Your turn.
divinity skeletons. Oh, it's my turn. Oh,
Thank you, kind goblin.
I'm so happy to be the first person to see this goblin face to face. It's on this other side of this door. Well, technically, oh, the door's closed. I thought the door was open.
It was.
Oh no. I'm gonna try and open the door.
As you open that door, it swings open. You can see inside. As you open that door, though, you hear another door crash somewhere in the other side of the room. And you hear,
Wait, I hear a door crash like over here
you hear-
or
yeah, you
over
hear a door
It's
crash
bad
over
news
there.
bears out here.
Yeah. Hey, sounds great. Absolutely not. I'm just
He's
gonna
the
end
only
my
one that
turn.
can see what's going on in that room.
It's my turn.
All right, Gideon. You're in the poison.
I'm in the poison. I'm feeling much better though. I want to kind of wordlessly thank the goblin. I would drag him after me, but he's on his own for now. I appreciate this so much. I'm going into the hole.
Wait, aren't you just a mortal standing in the poison? Why would you?
Listen, I don't want to
do
test
not.
this theory.
You
What?
try to leave the poison, and it seems like you were unable to exit the poison.
Oh my fucking god. I can't leave the poison.
You're
I am
just
no
immortal.
longer thankful to the goblin. What the fuck did you do to me? Thank you, but also what the fuck?
Is that your turn? Are you gonna try anything?
Man, I don't even know. I don't even know if I should try. I know I can see these things. What the fuck are they? Can you describe them to me?
I can make them bigger if you'd like.
Yeah. Oh. What a beautiful family. Well, they're gonna attack me either way. I'm gonna yell at Andy to get into the hole, and I'm gonna fire off a shot at any one of these that are within range, which I think I'm gonna go for Disson.
All right, go ahead and roll. Just roll damage.
Does a modified 20 hit? Or no, that's a
Yeah.
9, so.
You're 9 damage. It hits.
Great.
Roll damage.
Do what?
Roll damage. Is that wait? Was 9 damage?
Yeah, 9 damage.
All right, you do you do 7 damage or 9 damage to it.
Yay!
Dragonier, your turn.
Are Andy and the girl in it, or
That's huge.
You made that really quickly.
This is so fucking terrifying. Thank you.
Or was pushed through the hole. Andy is just trying to clamber into the hole.
can I pull? Can I
Too
pull
fucking
through?
long.
You can pull him through if you want. Yeah, give me a strength.
Uh,
How did you make that so fast? You pull him through, and he falls handily onto Andreas.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, fine, Andy.
He stands up and immediately falls back into grog as he sees the other monsters. All right,
Great.
Andreas, your turn.
Get in.
I can't move. I can't get out of the poison.
They're coming. Get in. You need to get out of there.
I literally cannot. This is not me making a decision.
Ah, fuck me.
No, just stay in there. It's fine.
do you have teleports or something?
I
Approach
do have a
me.
teleport bomb, but it's gotta be. Oh shit. Damn.
You guys
Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it.
Do I have to? Am I obligated to roll?
Player v player is up to you. Player v player is up to the person who's attacked. So
Hot damn.
that's technically an attack. So it's up to you if you want to roll or just ignore it.
Man's turn undeading me. Gideon, like, initially, like, he feels the spell happen, and initially he's like, oh, Jesus, fuck, no. But then he's like, oh, wait, hold on. And he kind of lets it do its thing.
You get to the edge of the poison and you bounce into the wall.
It's not working, Andreas.
You see the spell wear off as he approached as much as he could. He kind of stares at you blankly through the poison.
All right, there's a barrier.
You should be okay in there then, right?
God, I hope so.
It should be a what?
Okay in there.
Should be okay in there, right?
Oh, maybe. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Andreas?
Yeah.
Alright. Boom.
Leave me alone.
Go away, poison. Or blood.
No, don't go away, poison. E.
Alright. Goblin Blue's turn. The goblin kind of grabs your hand.
Uh-huh.
Gideon, do you let him, or am I gonna have to roll against that? The next, am I have to roll next?
You don't have to roll against that. He's just gonna
Alright.
let this happen because he has no idea what's going on.
He grabs your hand, and he like shakes it like appreciative.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
He takes 16 damage, and he kind of falls to his knees.
I take 16 damage?
He takes 16 damage,
Oh.
and he falls to his knees.
Oh.
Theodore, your turn.
Well, he's gonna drop the starry form.
Star that entire time, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, how far do you emit light again?
20 feet.
So like
There.
1 square.
Not
I
you.
have not noticed you yet. Okay.
I am going to I'm gonna try and crawl. How high are the ceilings?
About 20 feet tall.
That's fantastic. I'm
It's a
gonna
very
try and
high search.
that's fine. I walk on walls. I'm gonna try and walk up the wall in this room if I can ping and just get to the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah, you're on the ceiling now. At this point,
Great.
you've now been noticed.
That's fine. I'd be there, right?
About there, yeah.
Don't mind me, guys. Running away from the creepy skeletons.
How dare you?
What colors are there? Orange, red.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, welcome to the room. Groggy, your turn.
Cool. Guess I'll make my way to
Making my way
the
downtown.
door.
Alrighty. 3 it is. To the door. That's fine. You can get there.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Andy's turn. Andy's going to kind of just move away and get away from the monsters he did not like to see.
Did you skip me?
Gonna pour fall around. No, I don't think I did.
Okay.
Did I? Goblin pink.
Usually Gideon goes before me.
Yeah, I guess I did. How did that happen?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, well, you're gonna go right after Andy then.
All right.
All right, you're in the poison. The man just shook your hand
And
you're
then
being surrounded.
collapsed.
He's not dead. He's just like on his knee, like catching his breath, trying to catch his breath.
Okay. I kind of like clap his shoulder and I'm like, so what are we doing here exactly? Are we safe? Is this fine? And does he answer me or is he just,
One moment.
I believe you.
Gotta check something here.
Uh-huh.
Gotta check and see if you can actually talk to him or not.
Probably not.
Oh wow, you actually can.
Oh,
He kind of leans forward. He goes, "Oh, be safe from them."
okay. For how long?
I don't know. The
Okay.
poison doesn't test it. Wasn't supposed to happen yet.
Huh. All right. How big is this goblin? Is he like tiny?
Yeah, he's about up to your knees.
Here, can you climb up on my shoulders or something? I don't think the poison's good for you.
I can't move.
Great. Can I like attempt to pick him up, or is he like cemented to the floor somehow?
You can pick him up. Yeah, he's just kind of on his knees.
Great. I'm
Yes.
lifting the man,
Yes,
and
small
he's
strength,
going
at
on my
least.
shoulders.
Yeah, it's gonna be a small strength check.
A small
With
strength
advantage.
check. With what?
Advantage.
Okay, let me make sure. I keep forgetting that I actually, for once, have a flat d20 on strengths and not a minus.
Wow.
Oh, well, nat 20. Up he gets.
Right up into your shoulders.
All right,
Okay,
out the
it's
poison you get.
He gets a little bit of fresh air, not enough. It's like he's still in the poison, but it's a little less. So he's gonna take less damage next turn.
All right, well, I'm
your turn?
helping. I don't know, can I really do anything else?
Not really.
Yeah,
You heal for
Well-
19 health. You are full health.
I am at full health. I am, however, going to move closer into the center of the poison.
Okay. Andreas, your turn. You just watched your skeleton companion pick up the enemy.
Oh,
in a
He
friendly
helped
manner.
me.
friendship is magic.
He helped me.
Let's go in the room and walk. I don't want to walk near these things. I feel like this.
I am so fucked when this poison dissipates. I am about to get torn limb from limb.
Yeah,
Ah,
you get the point. We're going in. I guess I can sprint. Yeah.
Just play dead.
just
You
play
know
dead.
what?
You are,
Yeah.
yeah, just play
Yeah,
dead. You are.
Actually, I could do that.
This is so fucked. What a fucked situation we're in.
This is great.
Yep.
Oh my god,
It's a
what is
situation,
that?
right?
Oh my god, what is in here?
Oh my god, what is that?
Why do you think I'm on the ceiling?
Bro, man, Bug there, break a wall down.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna come back over here after looking there. I'm like, I don't know what's going on in there. I'll hold an action for Eldritch Blast. And just like shoot it at anything hostile.
Anything hostile you can see?
Anything hostile that comes
Huh?
at us that aren't these
Can't I see?
two
Hello?
chains people in the
What
room being freaky and weird. Unless they
What happened?
break from the chain. Anything that tries to attack us, fuck.
Okay. All right, it's the eyes' turn.
Why can't I see?
They bust that door
Okay.
down.
Good fucking god.
I'm laughing at the fact that I know only Gideon can see what's happening in that side of the room.
This is a nightmare. Just so you all know, this is a fucking nightmare out here. And the
Uh,
sooner I can get out, the better. See, you say I'm the only person that can see things, and then randomly I just lose the ability to see
all
anything.
of us did,
I s-
actually.
Oh, listen.
You all did?
Yeah, I
Huh?
can't
Yeah.
see.
I can't see.
Is that better?
No,
I still can't see.
not for me at least.
What just happened?
I don't
Oh,
know.
now I can see. You just gotta
I can't
wiggle,
see.
just wiggle your token, move it up and down. Go left and right real quick.
Oh, there we go. That's. Why did that happen?
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
so
Roll
weird.
20 does it sometimes.
Roll 20's fucked up. My
That was
god.
weird. Yeah,
The more I zoom out, the worse it gets.
All right, eyes turn. That happened. They come. That's a thing. Yeah, they're gonna go over here instead. Let me actually move that somewhere I can see it.
Your hammer, which you abandoned.
Yeah, your hammer was just kind of floating in the fucking.
It's just
corner
hanging
of the
out in the
room.
midst of all this freak shit.
All right, these guys. You have Eldritch Blast. Shoot it off now.
Oh my god, yes. Jesus fuck. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Yep, and yep. All right.
Both hit?
Yep, both hit. All right, you blast it against the wall again. It falls back into it. Goblin Blue is taking some breath. He doesn't know what to do. So Theodore, your turn.
It's shit, neither do I, dude.
So, goblins that are in here. What are the creepy guys outside?
Are you asking them this?
Yep.
All right, hang on. Let me see if you can.
Definitely kids. It's common, druidic, elvish, halfling, and infernal.
One of them responds to you.
Oh,
It's the one in the corner who's chained up. Who's not a goblin.
Oh.
What was your question again?
what's with the creepy guys outside?
Creepy guys.
Yeah, the ones with the mask and the 14 arms.
Creepy guys.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Don't mind me. I'm just crawling on the ceiling. I'm going over here.
Mind you.
What?
This is hell.
Don't mind me.
Mind you.
Don't worry about me. Just
Worry.
crawl on the ceiling.
Worry.
Bad idea.
Idea. Mind.
Yep. Have a great day.
Okay. You just keep going, I guess. All right, that's
Yep,
the end of your turn.
yep.
Goblin Red's gonna walk over to Light Yellow and smack him. Remove him from the border because he's not actually a goblin. And he gets hit.
What?
He's imprisoned. There we go.
Great.
He wasn't a goblin. I marked him wrong, but yeah. Goblin Purple is going to do the same thing. Run over to the other man and smack him. Goblin Pink's going to run over and smack the guy red in the back of the head.
Everybody just start beating him up.
Grog, your turn, Grog.
I guess I'll go in the room. Can't really do anything else.
That was a noise.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, you don't see anything in the room. You see these goblins who are not beating each other up like the Three Stooges, but that's about it.
All right.
They are openly hostile at you. Like they are growling and snarling at you, but like they're more focused on like abusing the thing in the corner. Which, give me an intelligence throw real fast, Theodore.
Yo, great. One of my weakest stats.
Yeah, you too, Grog. Oh wow. All right, Grog, give me one too. Theodore, you know that that's a Kinku in the corner. Now you know. You've got a better look at it as you were walking away.
Kinku.
Kinku. Bird race.
Oh, the Kenku. Okay, got you. The Kinku. Okay.
You see a bird, Grog. You see a bird.
Great.
Cool.
Bird.
All right, is that the end of your turn? Or are you gonna try to follow Theodore?
Yeah, I guess I'll try to follow Theo.
All right.
I saved the Kenku, but I'm just like, I got other things to worry about, you know?
Comes floor along. Get in.
Boy, howdy, I'm out here. Shit. Well, all I can think of to do is to throw bombs at things. That's kind of all I'm good at. I do have a question, though. If I throw a bomb at this one that's not through the hole, I don't suppose anything else is really caught in the blast radius, is it? Because it's a 15-foot blast radius.
No, it would just be that one boy. He's huge.
One big guy. Well, I'm at a loss for what else to do, so I'm gonna huck a bomb at it. And I'm gonna prime a bomb, huck it at the guy, and I'm gonna expend, I don't know, 1 reagent die to add to that, so we'll get a full, like, 3d10 if I actually hit, which I probably won't. No, I fucking don't.
Give me a d10 roll real quick. God, the rolls tonight are so bad.
You can't hurt me
Tonight?
like this. You can't hurt me like this!
The bomb hits the wall next to him, bounces back. Was that d20 to hit? The first one you rolled?
Yeah.
All right, it's the roll damage now, please.
I regret my choices. I have to be honest, I said I was aiming to do about 3d10 of damage.
There you go. Roll it.
13.
And 20-foot radius or 10-foot?
It's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, just a 20.
So nothing convenient.
Yeah. The bomb explodes, and all of those things explode into dust.
Oh! A discovery!
Andreas,
All right.
your turn. You hear Gideon go, Eureka! From across the fucking entire lobby.
No, you don't even hear Eureka. It's literally just him going, oh! A discovery!
Oh my god. What is going on? At least these
Theodore, you hear this too.
moving.
You probably agree.
I don't know what's happening, but I've made a great discovery out here.
Yeah, keep at that.
Don't worry!
Okay. And I'll sort of like usher these guys still to move inside as they back up. Not right there, sorry. Here. Here. And then I again move my body through the doors as I turn around and I fucking launch 2 more Eldritch Blasts to this thing right here.
Which thing?
This weird fucking creature.
Oh, the
Weird fucking guy.
Okay. Roll the hit. You hit both. Roll damage. All right.
Yeah.
You again. He was like just beginning to stand up a little bit, and he just got pushed right back down.
Come on. That's the end of my
All
turn.
right. All right. My turn. Okay. Oh god. Cannot believe the roll was that high for these fucking things.
Ow. Oh my god, look at these fucking things. This is horrible.
Don't worry, you got a new discovery.
I do have a
Banging-
discovery.
You hear banging on the wall. Everybody else, Gideon, you can see this thing is
Yeah, I
banging
do.
its head into this wall, trying to break through. it looks like it's doing quite a significant chunk of damage each time it hits. Hits 3
Alright.
times. You see there's a small little hole about 30 feet, about 20 feet at the roof. He's trying to knock his way into it.
Good fucking god.
The goblin is again with you.
Hi, bud.
Rolls
Think.
a 22. That's 3d10. He does 12 damage. He throws his own bomb. He has another bomb, his own.
Yeah!
He throws his own bomb over here. You're seeing what you did, and it kills as many of those.
Besties. My new friend.
Oh my god.
My new
Your
friend.
turn.
Grogdeer, protect the bird. And I'm just gonna crawl into this room.
Tells me to predict. God. Yeah, just fight 3 people or 2 people.
Okay.
I have a feeling this room is not going to be great for me.
It's very spiderwebby. You give me a perception check actually. Once you enter that room fully.
Spider webs are good. That means undiscovered
You-
things.
You said that earlier, and I, you know.
Hey, guess what you see on the roof in the top corner? Kind of crazy.
Spider webs are good.
You see a very large Arctic spider in the corner. Kind of not really bothered by what's going on or the noises, but it looks like it's waiting for anything to touch the web in the center of the room.
Okay. Is that this thing?
Now, that's a book.
Oh. Can I just take the book?
Sure.
Just gonna pick that book up.
Okay,
This
you
is-
got the book.
Does it say anything on the front cover?
You
This
can
is-
give me an intelligence roll.
Sure. Listen, there's some satanic stuff going on here, okay? We're here for it.
You don't speak the language.
Oh no.
However, actually, you know what? Just however, this is let me just go ahead and go to your token here.
I still don't like what I'm seeing out here.
I wish I could be upset about that right now.
There you go. Enjoy.
What?
Has nothing changed?
What? No, not as far as I'm away.
It's nothing. You won.
I can't see anything.
There you go. All right, cool.
I'm not
Vaughn
supposed to be
taking
able to
away
see.
your vision. Like, there you go.
You say, are you supposed to see?
Yeah, am I supposed to be able to see?
Nope.
Oh no.
Congratulations.
Actually, is that what this does? Hang on, let me actually read this and make sure I'm doing. Oh, it does. Kinda. There's no way for me to limit your vision. However, now you can only see 10 feet in front of you.
Oh, that's all it
Great.
And
does.
there's no way for me to actually. I guess there is. I could do this. I could just do 10.
It's gonna be pitch black because how big the map is.
50% before center.
You see nothing.
What do you see now?
Like everything up to here, but just one thin line.
Okay. How about now?
A big cone now. So like from here to here.
That works. I'll take that. Yep. All right, your turn's over.
Okay.
Goblin's doing something you can't tell. Purple's doing something nobody can tell either. Pink is adjusting himself, just standing in front of Grog. Grog, your turn.
What type of chains are like around that bird?
Just looks like regular chains.
So let's say if I try to throw a javelin to unchain him.
That would be a hell of accuracy, but I guess maybe you could.
Sounds good to me. Because I apparently on the mission to save Bird.
Listen, Burp looks like he has a flaming scythe in his photo. He's
Let's
important.
go. Watch
He's a
me
main.
kill him.
He's got main character energy vibes going on right now.
Oh
Alright,
my
holy shit.
god.
My God.
Oh my.
Great.
Damn. All right, you definitely hit the chains. And that's my roll. You can roll your own. Pick which one you want.
Oh, what do you mean?
Roll damage for the
Damage.
chains.
Oh,
You want my roll or you want your roll?
I mean, come on. I want the higher one, right?
All right. You do 24 damage to the chains. As you hit the chains with your very well placed javelin, it's completely shattered. The moment it's shattered, red goblin is shoved against the wall with the force of energy. Purple goblin is shoved into Andreas with energy. Andreas, give me a dexterity check. Purple goblin is shoved into your corner as well. Andreas, give me a dexterity check.
He's having a panic attack right now.
Me too, honestly. For once, I'm in
Andreas.
agreement. Andreas.
All right, Andreas is just going to dodge, I guess. All right,
Andreas
Andy's
dodge
turn.
real.
He gets pushed back here. He's here now. Andy is shocked by the monster. Andy steps over here, falls back.
Great.
Gideon, hello.
Hi. Boy howdy, I'm in a circle. I'm gonna ask my goblin friend to just keep throwing bombs at the other guys, and I want to fire off a shot at the big man trying to bust down the wall.
Okay, go ahead and roll a hit.
Oh no, that doesn't fucking hit. What the hell is my problem tonight?
It does not hit. It
That doesn't do
bother him. It, like,
fucking
shoots the
thing.
wall. Yes. Are you there?
Andreas, come back.
He fell asleep.
Come back.
Maybe. Hang on.
Everybody scream real loud.
Wait, is he streaming? Open his stream.
Yeah, his stream's still on.
It looks like it is.
Pop up. Stream is still up, yes.
Andreas, wake up.
I guess. Alright, he's dodging his for his turn. I's turn.
Come back. I hate these bitches.
He elder-raged. He elder-raged those guys again.
The elder bitches.
Goblin Blue throws a bomb. I'm not gonna roll damage. He's gonna hit him no matter what. They have low attack. He kills that many of them.
Yeah! That's my friend. Fuck y'all, this is my friend now. Oh my god.
Theodore, your turn. What you see on your screen is what you see. I am gonna change the curse a little bit. There, yeah.
Oh, I'm cursed. Good. Good to know. Good to know.
Welcome to the club.
What is this thing? Like, what is that? Like a spinner? Like a
It is a top,
Beyblade?
yes. Yeah, it looks like a spinner.
Beyblade.
Right. And the web's just here, right? Like it's over there, or is it like all over the room?
It's like all across the middle where you can see the spider webs.
I'm going to walk back out. Giant spider, not interested.
Great.
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna cast frostbite on Pinky Boy.
Okay.
So it's a con save. Hopefully he fails.
He doesn't need to do one. You're gonna hit him. These guys have really low everything.
Oh
Roll
thank
damage.
God. Oh,
12 damage.
Oh,
You killed
that's
him.
max damage. Oh thank God.
Yep. How much
Hot
do you want
damn.
to do? How do you want to do it?
Just freeze him to death.
Again, you have an issue with freezing, man. All right, you freeze him to death. He turns to ice.
important. That's my turn.
All right. Goblin Red's turn sees you do that. He kind of runs this direction to put himself in their corner. He prepares a action. Purple turn is out here. Purple turn is going to run this direction. Andreas would get an attack of opportunity if he was actually here, but he's not.
Oh, I have So he just ran past me, yeah?
I guess yeah, he did. You can hit him if you want.
Because I have this as well if he's in my reach.
Yeah, you definitely smack him.
Smack him. Smack him. Hell yeah.
All right, you definitely hit and you kill him.
Hell yeah.
Great.
You slice him right in the back, and he falls over limp as you kind of sever his spinal cord.
Great.
Finally. Let's go. Momentum team.
Grog, your turn.
Right.
I want help.
Wait, you said the pink was attacking the red before?
Yeah, they were just kind of fighting each other like a Three Stooges would.
Interesting.
Quit pinging up there.
I guess I'll dash to the bird. So like, oh, my bad.
There's still more eyes. They just keep coming.
I know, it's great. I'm having a great time.
And just say bird, okay? But I assume he doesn't understand me, or I can't understand what he says anyway, so.
You were talking to the bird? Sorry, say that one more time.
Yeah, I was just like, bird, okay?
The bird kind of looks at you and is okay.
And then, I mean, I don't think I could do anything after that because I dashed, so yeah. Whoever's next, I guess.
Yep. All right, that's Andy's turn. Andy is going to. I really don't know what Andy's going to do. Andy's panicking pretty badly at the moment.
Mood, honestly.
He's kind of just gonna like pull Fleur like out of danger and into this room because he doesn't know what's in here yet. Gideon, you are still in the room full of eyes.
My god, I sure am. We're gonna keep on trying to take care of these two over here, so I guess I'm just gonna try and hit the big guy again. That's a 22 to hit and 6 for damage. Does it hit? Please say yes.
22?
Yeah.
One of them does.
Well, the 22 is to hit, and then this macro just has the crossbow damage involved in it anyways, so 22 to
Yeah,
hit and
you
6 for
definitely-
damage. For
Definitely
big guy.
6 damage. Big guy has turned his attention from the wall and now is looking at you.
Fantastic. I'm gonna regret my choices soon.
Yeah, more than likely. Andreas is nowhere around to attack him, so I'm gonna move him away from danger. Put him there. He runs into the room, looking a lot less cocky than it was earlier.
Hooray!
Close the door.
Close the
Eyeballs.
I want to tell my friend to start throwing bombs at the big guy.
Eyeball's gonna start banging on this other door. Goblin Blue, what are you telling the blue guy to do?
Direct your attention to the big guy. Let's throw bombs at him.
He understands.
Thank you. Explode that motherfucker. You are so good at what you're trying to do, sir.
The bombs land short, blowing up a few people in front of the big guy.
Eh,
Not the big guy.
not... He did it.
Alright.
Great.
Theodore, your turn. Oh god, Theodore, did you fall asleep too?
No, I'm just debating on
He's
what to.
Just one by one.
This whole thing is just gone to shit.
So just stop this session in the middle of combat and come back.
Just pause here.
I think Cupid's waking up.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh? Hi!
Oh, sorry about that.
Good morning!
It's been
That's a
6 more
goblin.
hours.
No. You know what? Let's do it. You know what? I've already cursed. You know, life's miserable. This
We're
is.
going to take the top.
Yep, we're going back to take the top.
Oh my.
We already cursed. What could go wrong?
Fuck it, we cursed.
Did you grab the top then?
Yep.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
Oh
Dio.
boy. Andres just
You got-
woke up and you're gonna give him another panic attack.
You picked it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I picked it up.
Yeah, but yours. Congratulations. You have a top in a book. Yep.
All right.
Yep. That's all they do. They're nothing else.
Nothing else.
The goblin red realizes what's going on as he's knocked back away enough to see the eyes. He immediately stabs himself in the jugular with a knife, killing himself.
That bodes
Oh.
well.
Oh, that bodes well for all of us. Hey.
Rug, you've made a bird friend.
Bird, no way out.
Way out! Way out!
I follow you, bird. I guess.
Our lead. All right. And he hears that, follows as well, pulling floor along. Gideon, your turn.
I'm being abandoned. I'm just fuck, man.
We can't do anything for you, anyways.
I know you can't. I don't know what I expect you all to do. I can't really do anything. I'm just gonna keep on shooting at the big guy. Maybe
Keep
one of these
on
will hit
keeping on.
someday. No, they don't though.
Nope.
I'm
That's
just
not
pinging these crossbow bolts uselessly off the wall. Is the number of eyes in the room staying consistent even with us?
it. Yes. It
Getting
does seem
them-
like that's the case.
Well, fuck, man. What am I supposed to do here?
Play
All right,
dead.
Andreas, good morning.
Hi.
Hi,
Taking
welcome.
your turns for you. You killed a creature. You killed 3 creatures.
Yeah.
You also closed the door.
It's sick. I'm badass.
We are so good at what you do.
I'm going to continue
Top
doing
queen.
that, and then I'm gonna hit the fucking back.
That is fine.
Yeah.
You're
Alright.
gonna go over to. You're just gonna follow them to the escape
Yeah,
route.
I'm gonna
That's what's
follow
happen.
them, and then I'm just gonna do that. Miss, I'll catch you guys later. Night.
See ya.
Good-
Have a good
good
one.
night, Andreas.
Holy fuck, I'm so tired. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed, ladies and gents. Exhausted. I hope each and every one have a fantastically grand night. Hasta luego, mi chicas, mi chicos. Bye bye.